Good morning, chat. Welcome to my TED Talk. It's a Friday, it's lunchtime, which means I'm gonna get derailed by food at some point. The bad thing is, I haven't eaten yet. But, I know I owe you guys a stream. I haven't streamed. I said I was gonna stream the other day. That just did not happen. You missed the Minecraft music you're rewinding? She wonders why she always ends up behind. Like, by a minute. Hi, Zach. Hi, Liana. Hi, Peepaw. So, we did reactions to what happened on Monday, which I think that was Xylee and Sweet Tea. Okay? I have Tuesday's Queens, Wednesday's Live, Wednesday's Queens, yesterday's Live, and yesterday's Queens. Will I need more than that? Maybe. I know there's a stream where Roxy comes back and she addresses everything. I don't really care about Roxy's side. I'm sure it'll be covered on live, and she'll probably pop up on Queens. I don't know. We'll go with the flow, see what we need, but that's what I got pulled up to start with. Yeah. So, with saying that, I got my little friend that's gonna help me out through this stream. Hold on, 1 second. There we go. To C4 today, chat. Not a monster. C4. Solid. Pretty tasty. Alright. So, we're going to jump into Queens from Tuesday first, because I think this is where it started. This is the day Milkers took off. I'm pretty sure we found out why. I'm pretty sure it was announced at this point already that Roxy's husband had some sort of medical episode, emergency, whatever you want to call it. And we got to this point, and it's called Prayers for Roxy. So we're definitely gonna milk this man as much as we can. So let's see where we go. And we'll probably do a little bit of skipping because it's Queens, and it's a lot of fluff content, a lot, live I can sit back and enjoy. Okay? Queens, depends on the day.
I thought instead of wearing a blonde wig to look like a mermaid, why not just go all out? Why not embrace my inner mermaid today? That's how I'm feeling. I bet Keem would like it if he was here to see it. I could see he just sent his viewers over. Convenient timing. Anyway, welcome to the hottest mess on the internet. This is Lolcow Queens. Why are you guys telling Keem to wash his beard? Oh my god, here we go. Here we go with calling me a racist. Here we go. Here we go. All right, listen, I just snorted. Did you hear that? That was a snort of denial. Did Keem tell you to call me a racist? Is that Keem Star? How dare you? Listen, I'm gonna wait for Tina to come in here. Let me go in the studio. Why does Keem always have to start trouble? I don't know. I don't know why Keem always has to start trouble. But damn, you guys really listen to him. Jesus. All right, Charity, thank you so much for starting us off strong with
I don't remember. I don't know.
One Queen's membership.
Danny super chatted $20. Becky, please keep the racism to a minimum today, please.
Lol.
And, oh my god, you guys are gonna try to trigger me to talk about that all fucking day, aren't you? Actually, there is something. First of all, can I just show you this? Can I just show you this? Look over here. Do you see me in this live on air and fucking Tina in Studio B? What are we practicing social distancing? Oh, here we fucking go with the spam calls. For God's sake.
Lol.
Shut the fuck up. I'm so fucking pissed off. You get your hair get to be all designer. I look like copper fucking metal. Somebody's giving me $300. You know, I went to the hairdresser. They said it's gonna take $300 to fix my fucking hair.
300.
They gotta strip it all the way down to fucking zero.
Who the fuck? $300 to fix Tina's hair? On what planet is it $300? She's getting scammed. She's told too many people she makes money. Right? Too many people know that she's loaded. Okay? I get it. She shares. She takes care of all the kids in her neighborhood and all that. Whatever she has to do. I get it. Tina's a great person. But there's a but here. You're gonna get some people who know that and know they can take more than they can than they should. Like this hairdresser. $300? Are you fucking insane? 300. That's absurd. Or it could just be Tina playing it up. Either or.
Like copper fucking metal.
Sorry, the person who's spam calling me said Becky's dead cat under a stove. Fuck you, person. I'm blocking all your calls anyway.
I told you they call me on that all the time.
I saw yesterday. I think they changed it from like you missing your teeth to my house partway through. It was, I guess, whatever. They target both of us. Listen, I'm sorry that you're stuck with your hair looking like shit. Meanwhile, mine looks fabulous. Are you jealous?
No, it looks like shit today, to be honest with you.
My
I like
hair?
it. Yeah, it's mixed with the black. It just doesn't look good.
Oh, please. You're jealous and you're just trying to keep me down. Listen, even my mic can't stay away from my hair. Meanwhile, yours looks dull, old, and decrepit.
Yeah,
just
you're
like
right. You're right, but you did it. So today, now you're gonna go back to what I asked you to do 2 weeks ago. You're gonna put a 50 membership. I mean, a 50, 20s up there for me to get a tattoo next week. You were supposed to do it 2 weeks ago. You didn't do it. Now get it done.
Shit. Well, I wish we had Mike to set that kind of goal. What did you want? 50 20s?
Yep, that's right. I just donated the 50th 20. I just donated. No, it's not. I just donated the 50th 20 to Rastov to get a tattoo of Boogie on his fucking ass.
50 20s is $1,000.
That's a lot for a tattoo, but it costs about $350.
No, I know, but I was just confirming that the math was right. You want the goal to be $1,000, right? Because I can't set the goal the other way, because I still haven't been given those permissions. All right, guys. Well, you heard. So that means let me take the member goal off the screen for tonight so nobody gets confuzzled. There goes the membership goal. At $1,000, Tina will dye her hair at $1,000 hairs.
Haven't we've done this like 4 days in a row now. All right, we get like these goals are like literally nothing. I don't know why people donate to these goals. Okay, we had get this goal and Rastov will get a tattoo. Get this goal and you can pick what Rastov's tattoo will be. Get this goal and I don't know. It's just like, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? Recap UGG. There's nothing to recap. We haven't even gotten anything yet. And now Queens, like, it's get this goal and we'll dye Tina this this color. Reach this goal and it could be this color. What are we doing here? Who donates to this? Who does this? I agree with Whitestone. Like the stream. Hey Nintendo, how's it going? Squatching is disliking the stream. That is also an option if you don't want to like. It is also convenient if you dislike the stream. So either or, preferably like the stream though. You don't all have to be bitches like Squatching.
Dye my hair. I'm gonna get a tattoo.
Yeah.
Tattoo, fuck. Oops.
No more dyeing my
Why is
fucking hair.
everybody getting, listen, wait a second. Before you even update this, why is everybody getting tattoos except for me? I feel a little left out.
Because we're tattoo people.
Hi, JFA.
I mean, let's face it. Every membership goal so far, you made me do the fucking thing except for the cockroach and ant thing you did. But
Kind of lame that WrestleMania is going back to Vegas and they're going to make it a regular thing. I haven't seen anything on the regular thing, but I am very annoyed that it's going back to Vegas because I did want to go in New Orleans. It would have been so cool. Shut up, JFA. No one asked.
But everything else has been me.
Since when? I also did that tremendous pie punishment. Have you forgotten? I know you couldn't forget that. I outdid everybody with that punishment. I also shaved my hair and a bunch of other things.
That shaving your hair was not for Tina Danders. That was for Keemstar.
Chat, do we do a goal to ban JFA? I think that would make us all happy, wouldn't it?
It was for you, Tina. I came back for you. I shaved my hair for you, bitch.
I would have never asked no one to shave their hair off. I'm sorry. I'm not that cruel.
Unlike our Lord and Savior King, who had no problem, and wings. He just shaved it off with sociopathic calm. All right.
I think the fucking wings took some of that hair home and put it on a condom. So every time he fucks Kelly, he's got you on
It would make you sad. Weren't you the one who just said ban JFA? Oh, no, it wasn't you.
fucking dick.
Ew. Do you know, even though Wings isn't part of the LCU anymore, Kelly still yells at him about me?
I know.
I was watching Breaking Banquet, and I heard her yelling at him for sending cat videos to somebody. It was to me. He was sending me cat videos. Kelly was like, that's not work-related.
But it is. Your cat does a lot of work for the LCU.
Right? I mean, come on. Gotta go a little easy on him. Yeah, actually, the top looks like I'm missing some volume here. I just think it's funny that I have no hair and my hair still looks better than yours.
More, a little bit more drastic here going on. I mean, I know you heard about Roxy.
Okay,
Well,
I
I know
don't give
exactly
a
what's going on.
flying
I heard-
fuck about this bitch's hair.
Tell us everything. Update us, Tina.
1 a.m. He stopped breathing. They called the ambulance. She was on the phone with D-Money. I think she was teaching D-Money how to do Discord.
You mean D-Money was teaching her how to do Discord?
Well, whichever. I don't know, but they were on the phone, and D-Money heard it all, and the ambulance was running through there, so it's really a drastic situation. Then she sent a video of her at the hospital. They don't know exactly what's wrong with him yet, why he stopped breathing or anything, so it's up in the air. So I told her we'll say prayers. I mean, regardless.
Jesus Christ. Okay, so Roxy's husband just stopped breathing out of the blue, apparently. Which, okay. And she was on Discord with this D-Money guy who is crowned with some channels in the past before, so, you know. Trying to teach her how to do stuff, and yeah, apparently that's where we're at right now. I think wrestle votes. You heard they're moving WrestleMania out. Shut up, Peepaw. You don't know nothing. Where the fuck is Oshawa? They're not moving WrestleMania to Oshawa. It's not happening.
Yeah, I'm like, so is he breathing on his own right now or no?
You know what? I thought that would be a rude question to ask, but I know
Yeah.
he's alive. That was the main concern. I didn't want to ask, hey, is he breathing on his own or did they have to stick a fucking
Stop it, Tina.
after fucking snatching his fucking
Don't make
throat?
me laugh. And then you, bitch, have been getting me into all. Yes, we all feel bad for Roxy. We're all sorry. I hope your husband gets better. But you, bitch, have been
You
getting
sent
me
me
in
a
trouble.
tweet, but there's also a million other tweets saying Las Vegas, and I have no idea what to believe. I don't know what's going on anymore. They don't even know. They don't know. Are you the only one who doesn't want an international WrestleMania? I don't. I want it to start at a fucking normal time for me. It's an American company. I don't have to deal with... I don't live in Europe, alright? I'm so tired of the Europeans saying, oh, you can live in our world for once. No, I don't have to. It's an American company. Jesus Christ. Anyway.
From saying the racist thing, from you, I don't know how the fuck you got away with saying that Pigtails talks like a black person, but I'm the one who got all the backlash. Backlash?
Oh, that's even worse.
Oh,
There's another racist
Jesus
on it. You just can't say
Christ.
racist. You know what? I want you to give a public apology. You're supposed to be a queen, not a racist queen, and apologize for some of your undesirable fucking racist comments you've been making lately. I'm getting really pissed off about it.
Okay, Ninja. First of all, you left out the most important part of that story, which is that
Whoa.
his colon ruptured. He had sepsis from his colon perforating. Jesus Christ.
Listen, I'm into all details about her. I didn't know
It's
too much
not
details about
elitist.
You
herself.
already said that.
It's not elitist at all. Alright? They can have Eurovision and whatever else nonsense they got going on over there. Alright? If they want an event consistently that's that big, they should... Where am I going with this? I don't know. I'm probably digging myself a hole here. This probably is a bad thing. You don't mind when they start early? Yeah, but I do. I don't like it. I like getting the food ready. I like the sun going down. I don't like the sun being up when the show's over. Basically. Blacklash. WrestleMania Chicago, please? No. No. I want New Orleans or somewhere. I don't know. It's all about what Toxic Pitbull wants? Yes, it is. I'm glad you guys are catching on by now. This is my world. Okay, you guys are just, you know,
That on live. I remember.
you're stopping by.
Because I heard that.
That's fine, yeah. You
Yeah,
got the same thing happened to me. My big toe got sepsis from outside from a tornado hitting it.
I want to go to
and almost killed me,
WrestleMania
so it's
too,
worse for him, it's colon.
but I don't want to go to Chicago for WrestleMania. Why do I want New Orleans again? Because I was going to make it a whole thing. I wanted to go for the food. I want to go for the indie shows. Like I want to go to New Orleans.
So he might have to have a shit bag.
I can't.
I mean, that's true, though.
Stop getting me in trouble.
I mean, Tampa can always get it again. I'd be fine with that too. At least I'm being nice and saying New Orleans.
You say all the shit that makes me laugh at the bad shit. Stop saying bad shit, Dina. I was just thinking, I was getting flashbacks to Zia Ray and her pee bag. But now her
Yeah, but
Roxy's
she'll
husband is
still
gonna
be
poo
doing her
bag.
profession. See, she'll still be doing her profession while she's doing this job. She'll be doing her profession that she loves to do, take care of her husband now.
If the husband, oh God, I'm gonna go to hell. If her husband has to wear a shit bag, oh, saved by the donation.
Quantum Chris
Whew.
super chatted $20. Becky, you cannot say that Tina got you in trouble for the words you said with their given undertones. Casual racist.
See, I
Rolling
think
on the floor laughing emoji.
I pick on everyone equally. This, for example, if Roxy's husband has to wear a shit bag, can we call him Winnie, like Winnie the Pooh?
Jesus.
Be rude. She's one of our hosts. We're supposed to be
I'm
nice.
sorry.
And now I know who's going to do my Saturday host with me. I'm concerned about her husband. And Becky, you should have a little bit
Becky.
more fucking...
This is how I deal with serious
Have
things.
more love in your heart. Miss, I can't go live on the weekends because of your fucking... What do you got, apparatus? What is the fucking problem? I forgot what it was. Rhythm arthritis. What is the fuck it's called?
My rheumatoid arthritis?
That's what it's called. Rheumatoid arthritis. You got that problem going on, so you can't work weekends. You're trying to keep it under control.
It's rheumatoid arthritis, okay? SummerSlam's in New Jersey. SummerSlam, I can't believe the front row tickets were $40,000. That's insane. Who in their right mind is paying that?
Now, Colin, you know how much shit exploded inside him?
Ew.
Stop
What
it.
the fuck?
Stop it, Tina. How much shit? Was he full of shit like Roxy?
I mean, he had a smell from all the way from the rooter to the tutor.
Stop it. I can't
Holy
with you.
shit.
Yes, I know it's a life or death situation and it's very, very serious. I'm also the person who will start cracking up at a funeral. So I'm sorry, I'm inappropriate. This is what you guys sign up for when you watch Queens. Stop
All
calling
right,
me person.
take a minute of silence for Roxy. Roxy, let me say this with
Yeah,
no
see,
concern.
Whitestone, they are expensive, but I wonder how that's gonna... It's probably not gonna be that big of a deal. Alright, let's be honest. But going to the same city 2 years in a row, if it actually is going back to Vegas, I wonder what the ticket sales will do. Especially since they keep raising them since people keep buying them. I don't know. Just gets my brain going. Right?
Please get all that shit cleared out of him. Because it could kill him. Going his lungs, going his heart, it could fuck him up. Make sure you change his bag with gloves on, Roxy. Don't be drunk, don't be high, because that's been your excuse lately. And I'll take care of the husband, because you've been with him how many years? 50? And he's never had another woman but you? I'd hate for him to go to heaven or hell and fuck another bitch, because that really pisses you off.
Jesus
She's the only one-
Christ.
Let me behave.
Yes, that's the only woman he's ever
Stop
slept with.
setting me
Roxy.
up to be bad, Tina. Stop it.
I think Tina just outdid Becky there. Holy shit.
No wonder why why
She
he's
said he was a virgin from another country, and the first thing he fucked was her.
No wonder he's stuck with her. I can't imagine.
First
He doesn't
thing.
know any better.
That's it. You don't.
What if he dies and he dies only having fucked one person? Tina, I can't. Can we talk about something? We have to talk about something else. I'm gonna get myself. I can't. I've been having a
Holy
bad
shit.
the past few days.
He's fucked 3 different sides of her, though. He's fucked her a fat.
Imagine going. God, sorry. That message got me distracted. Imagine like going to the hospital with your husband or your significant other, whatever, right? And then your coworkers are just bashing them like, "Oh yeah, just what if they die?" I'm like, "Okay, can you like wait till I leave the hospital before you start making those holy shit. These people are insane. Insane." You think Sami Zayn's winning the World Heavyweight Championship next year? Maybe. I could see it. I could see it in the future. WrestleMania is 42 specifically? We'll see. We'll see. All these companies are pricing out their fan bases. Gaming, hockey, wrestling. Yep. Well, wrestling you can blame TKO. Gaming you can blame partially Nintendo for going up to 80. Right? Does Tina have a... I don't know. Becky and Tina were discussing this stream. It seems like it. It seems like it. Roxy found out because her sister-in-law watches Queens. Cool. I'm complaining about bad people being bad people. I don't think Tina's a bad person. I don't know about the demanding sympathy part, people, but the rest of that tracks, yes. But I'm assuming you've seen more recently than I have. I haven't seen that part yet. Did I think Becky and Tina were better than this? I thought Tina was sometimes, somewhat.
Fat woman, a medium woman, now olive oil looking woman. So he's had every side of fucking her he
He's
can
got
have.
small
He's got
meat.
multiple personality disorders too. She could be 5 different people, so he's had a share. He had a share with her. But we're hoping you get better, Mr. Roxy.
That he got her small, medium, and large. Listen, obviously this is serious. Obviously Roxy's really serious, and I hope everything.
Yeah, I wonder if this shit is the same color as his hair.
Okay.
Red mark.
Simon
Holy
Kelly Super
shit.
Chat $26.55. I hope Roxy's husband gets well soon.
Thank you,
Prayers for
Beavers.
Roxy and her family.
Appreciate
Folded
it.
hands emoji. Folded hands emoji. Folded hands emoji. Folded hands emoji.
Listen, it's. Oh wait, are we doing a moment of silence?
Am I coming down with a cold? No, I just woke up.
I ain't bringing you to church. You're Jewish. That's a typical Jewish person laughs at everything. You don't laugh at money though, do you, bitch? You write on the dollar, though, ain't you? That's why you always get keen on that fucking even money because you're Jewish. That's a Jewish.
It's true. It's true. I can't let it go. Do you know when I was a kid, I had all my birthday money. My parents and relatives would always give me my birthday money as Are you okay? That's God punishing you for my bad jokes.
That's karma. Woo!
I say the bad
That's
things.
right,
I say the bad things and Tina gets punished. I like this system. God just zapped you good, didn't he, Tina?
Yes.
Listen, all right, listen, I'm going to try to be serious. It is obviously very serious. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Roxy, and I hope that he gets better quickly.
And he's full of shit just like her brown eyes.
Do you think that all her shitting that she's been doing the past few weeks was like foreshadowing? It was foreshitting.
Well, if his colon was sick, that means he didn't get checked out properly. Because in order for it to turn sepsis, that means he let it go for a long time. Roxy, you're a
No.
nurse. You should have smelled that infection when he laid next to you, girl.
No.
You got to do better with that sniffer.
No, that
You
could
can
happen
smell
Holy
it in your
immediately.
body.
shit.
No, as soon as it perforated, it could have gone right into his blood and he could have become septic really quickly. So that's scary. That could have just happened out of nowhere.
What happened to me?
I wonder how that goes hand in hand with him having the hard time breathing. I don't know. I just hope everything is okay, Roxy.
Sepsis shut down his organs.
Wait, here's the problem, guys. Stop it. Stop. I don't know if Tina's fucking with me or not. Like,
No, it's
what if
serious.
you're
It's
serious?
about my
Okay.
It shut down my kidneys. I had to go into kidney dialysis.
Wait, it shut down your organs. How did this become about you, Tina?
No, I'm saying sepsis shuts down your organs. It can stop you from
Okay.
breathing. So shut the fuck up.
Sepsis is very
That's
serious.
goddamn
Yeah,
respect for
bitch.
Mr. Roxy.
Tina, like, you have any respect? You're talking about shit just like the rest of us, saying his shit looks like your hair.
What's up,
I
Neon?
wonder.
Well, that was worse than anything I said,
You
in my
know,
opinion. Oh
if
my
you're
God.
like a streamer and you get like phone calls and spam calls, why don't you just put your phone on fucking do not disturb, you dumb bitch? Like, holy shit. What are you doing? Faking having cancer, pushing your wife. Yeah, GG, but that's all in the past now. We've grown, you know, we've matured since then. Pepperoni pizza rocks. Ah, God, please don't do this. I haven't eaten today. Please don't do this. You're right, Nintendo.
Let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I can't with this shit. I'm gonna literally have to change my number.
Take your hands to the desk, bitch.
I'm only on my phone because I keep getting calls. It's not because I want to be.
There's literally an option called Do Not Disturb, or they changed it to like Focus or some dumb shit, and it doesn't ring your phone. Crazy thought there, Becky. Crazy thought.
Turn it off. I shut mine off.
I would, but sometimes Keem or Mike
Okay,
or whoever might text me to yell at me during the show, so I have to leave it off.
Hey, did you hear? Did you hear what tomorrow is?
What's tomorrow?
All the charges on Mike get dropped.
Ooh.
He's coming back,
All the charges on Mike get dropped tomorrow, which was Wednesday.
baby.
And Brandon Long vlogs, welcome to Cash Cow. So does that mean he's gonna? Okay, very exciting. Mike, all his charges are getting dropped tomorrow. So does that mean he's gonna be back on the show tomorrow? Yes, is that for sure, or are you just guessing?
No, he is.
Well, now I have mixed
Nice.
feelings.
Why? You were talking shit about him since he's been gone.
I'm not talking shit about him.
He's
just
literally
gonna
been
find
on
me-
the show, though.
I feel like
Like,
we
he's popped in like 2 or 3 times since, his little hiatus.
Sound like our mojo, our vibe without him now. Don't you remember when we used to, at least for me, when we would do shows, the three of us, whenever
Oh,
he wasn't here, what, you didn't like it? Who are you talking to? Are you talking to me or Albert?
Oh, nobody's in my house.
Who
Everybody's
are you
out
think
the
you're talking to? What are you saying? I can't hear you talk when I'm talking.
I love Michael. I want Michael to come back. He's got my mojo.
On the show, though? Because I was just going to say, so back when we always had him as a third on the show, I was always nervous to do a show without him because he was always like the bridge between both of us. But now I kind of got used to it with just the two of us. I don't know. I think we're kind of...
Bitch.
Roxy's not there. The
The
channel's
show
failing.
started with the 2 of you for like the first 2 months. You didn't come along until later.
They can't find anybody else to go over there. They got Sweet Tea going around lying on people. And did you know Becky Sweet Tea has a child? She lied right to our face.
She does?
Yes, she showed it on test the other morning.
She showed it.
Yes.
It.
Yes.
You know who else? Pigtails has kids too. They're both so young. It's shocked because Pigtails, at the end of one stream, I think it was on Rewind, she said she had to go to put her kids down. She's like, oh, she's got
Kids,
kids.
plural?
Yeah, I think that's what I heard.
Becky, come on, man. Get those eggs unscrambled and get them frying.
What?
You let,
What?
you let these young girls have babies before you?
They can have the babies for me. That's it. I don't need
Well,
any.
fucking Becky's almost 40, alright? She's,
There's enough kids in this world. I'll just enjoy other people's kids. That sounds terrible, but
No, Ice-T told me that I wasn't a good mother.
Ice-T,
Because I
okay.
got my son on a shitty couch, which he doesn't. He's been in his own room for over a month and a half now. And number 2, she said when she had kids, she wouldn't do that. But she has children.
It's Pigtails.
I don't give a fuck. I don't feel like arguing with her today. Roxy's husband's sick. I don't feel
Well,
like
you know what? Perfect. Let's not argue. Let's have a nice conversation with her.
I wanted to play something up. I haven't.
hold on. You mean to tell me you can sit here and make jokes about Roxy's husband while he's in the hospital, while he is actually there still, but you don't have the energy to fight with Pigtail? Are you insane? How does that make sense? All the interns got a new show? I figured something like that was going to happen, because it didn't really make sense. So is it Sweet Tea, I guess it's those 3 women? I'm shocked, another show full of women. There's too many women in the LCU. I guess that's how you keep the drama going. You just fill it with women. What's wrong with being almost 40? Nothing's wrong with it. I'm just saying. If you want kids, just hurry. Yeah, what's wrong with being almost 40? Peepaw, I think you should change yours to 60, but I understand. Sweet Tea was the only one who did it. What?
Autistic little sister.
Gigi, I'm ignoring you on purpose.
Oh,
Say my
okay.
I
kiddos.
refuse.
Say my kiddos. They're not my kiddos.
Okay, I
My
assumed it
kiddos.
was yours.
And Tina,
What's up, Huggy?
I'm not here
I
for
don't
anybody
feel like
to
arguing
do anything.
that today.
I didn't
Today,
argue. I
today,
didn't-
Huggy, your videos are useful whenever I'm not catching up on stream.
Say something else.
Let her
I
say it.
rebuke you in the name of cocaine. I rebuke you in the name of cocaine.
Let her say
I
it.
came up here to say, Tina, what I said was wrong. You were right on Rewind. What I said was wrong. I have grown up watching AGP videos. I cut my teeth watching it. I watched them since the beginning.
Right.
And I didn't come up here to fight.
Okay.
But when I get attacked, I come back with it. That's how I am.
Yeah, but listen, nothing of any drugs would have ever been said if you didn't say it first. I'm not that type of person. I don't care if you guys get high or smoke fucking dope.
I'm wrong. I'm wrong for saying that. I'm wrong for saying that.
I'm wrong for saying you're a crackhead. I'll take my
I'm
blame.
wrong. I don't know if you're still doing a weekend stream.
Yeah,
You're still doing a weekend stream.
Why are you doing it Saturday?
I'll be there. Roxy said she wanted to torture me. I'll be there. I will have an inflatable pool. And you want to punish me, Tina? Punish me. I'll have an inflatable pool set up on my
Inflatable
whatever you want me to do,
pool.
I'll do it.
Tina,
Oh,
can
that's
you,
great.
Tina, can you apologize to her for saying that she talks like a black person?
I already apologize for calling her a crackhead, Roxy. She is from the
you
hood.
call me Roxy,
She is
bitch.
from the hood, and that is apparent, bitch. I know my people. I know
Tina's
she's
out
from
of
the hood,
it.
so don't get it twisted. Can you apologize to Tammy 10 for saying she was an educated black woman and talks white, bitch?
No, I said she wasn't educated. I said she was lying about her education. But yes,
But Becky, I do want to say, I watched the stream last night. I didn't catch on to something that you had said.
Hey,
What's that?
Peepaw,
It was my fault.
there
I
will be
started all this.
no Huggy abuse in this chat. Alright? You leave Huggy alone. Hold on. Tech Protect is gone? He had like 3 shows. He had Dark, he had Ozzy. Hold on, what? Ozzy has a new host. Beans. So Dark is already getting replaced? Yeah, I fucking knew it. It sucked. It sucked. It was a shitty show. The thumbnails look cool. Alright, I like little colors. They were kind of pretty. But other than that, alright, it's bullshit. The show sucked. I clicked on it. They're mumbling about vapes. I don't care. Oh, do you vape? Yeah, I vape. Ew. Shut up. No one cares. This is lolcow. This is lolcow. I don't care if you vape. Holy shit. Jesus Christ.
All this. Can you sit here and explain to me how I started all this? Because of the way I talk?
No, all
How
I
did I
could
start what you said? How did I start what you said on Friday?
the fact that Tina made
It's on you.
no, as far as I don't remember, but if I had to guess, it would be that it all started because of Tina saying you talk like a black person. So ergo because
No,
of you,
you
because if you
blame
weren't,
me.
well, I'm not
But you
blaming you.
He was spread too thin? Well, he literally already had 1 foot out the door anyway. I don't know why they gave him a new show. Because he was literally saying on... There's a show, I pointed it out last week. He's like, I said, it sounds like he has 1 foot out the door anyway. Like he wasn't planning on staying. So I'm not surprised.
I'm not blaming you.
Look how... That's a stupid name. It's a stupid name. That's a Keemstar thought thing. Too many women. Someone needs to get him under control.
I came up, I was blamed.
Well, I'm not blaming you.
I'm a little confused. How did
Brantley is on.
I start anything?
I don't know.
Because of the way I defend
I
myself?
don't, honey. I don't know. I have to see the clip. I was drunk as fuck. All I can
Oh,
say
here
is
we go with them drunk
I'm not
bullshit.
saying it is that, but I'm saying only yesterday. Then I don't know. I
This
have to
was
see the clip.
yesterday.
I have to see
This
the
was
clip. I don't
yesterday.
remember.
Yesterday you said, when I came up, you said, oh, this is the bitch that started it all. That's what was said. I want to
I
know
need
how I started
context.
anything. I didn't need you shouldn't have said what you said. How did I start anything?
Did I hurt your feelings
They named the show themselves. Okay, Jesus Christ.
by saying that you started something that is clearly so inconsequential to me that I can't even remember it? You need
What is
to.
inconsequential to you? Is that part of the couch?
Who, are you talking to me or her?
You. What is inconsequential?
I don't. What was your question again? I didn't hear the first part of it.
What does that word mean? Inconsequential couch to you? I don't know what
Inconsequential
it means.
means it's not of consequence. It's not important. It's not significant.
Oh, okay.
I can't even remember the moment
Okay.
she's talking about. No, I only say I'm aware drunk isn't an excuse, but it could be a reason. I'm not saying it's an excuse, but she's saying it's from yesterday, so then I just don't know. I don't remember. I'd have to see the clip and then I could give you a better answer.
But to me, I got stigma put on me for how I defend myself. And this was started from what you said. I have people asking me in real life, oh, what the hell? It's starting to affect me in real life what was said. So I'm a little
What I
confused
said is
how I
affecting
started
you.
anything. Yes.
Okay, please elaborate more. How did anything I say affect you in real life?
Because everybody's
They
saying
wanted brats, but there was copyright issues. What the fuck were the copyright issues for brats?
oh, is that true? You're trying to talk. You're trying to talk a certain way.
Oh,
No,
saying that you talk like a
I'm
black
trying to
person.
sit here and
Tina
defend
said
myself,
that.
and you put a stigma on me from what you said.
Tina said that, bitch, not me.
But
Tina said it.
you continued with it.
It's only
But
because
you
everyone
said
sweeps.
what you said.
No, it's because everyone sweeps for Tina and not for me. So if Tina says it, it's okay. As soon as I say the inverse of what you said, everything is wrong.
No. Because I act just like her. And they call me an end-lover. They call me a race trader. They call me all kinds of shit, bitch. Don't get it twisted, motherfucker.
Yeah, and somehow though, this is what I was saying. With this is you guys are setting the fucking bait again. This is
Brat
why I said
stalls? Does that stop you? Does that mean you can't use the word brats at all? I don't know.
I
Chat.
said, why is it okay for you to say that she talks like a black person? I said it was okay. I didn't say there was a fucking issue with that. I rolled with it just like she did. And then I applied it to somebody else in the inverse. That's all I did. I don't know you from Adam. I don't know anything about you besides your pigtails.
Keep it that way, bitch.
So that was very boring. Is there anything else more entertaining you have to say, or did I really hurt your fifis this early on?
Oh, boring. Exactly.
It is
No,
a
you
little,
said
I'm
I
reading the
talk
chat,
a
it's
certain way
boring.
because of where I live.
Well, your first
Is there
mistake,
something wrong with that or something?
Probably not, Gigi.
don't even know where you live.
They might. Who knows?
but your first mistake is telling people you know in real life that you're on this show. You should have never done that.
When it comes to merch, it becomes too much of a gray area. Okay. That makes more sense, I
I didn't
guess.
say anything about it. I'm not gonna get wrapped into that. This is what you said. What you said. You said I talk a certain way because of where I live. And then on Friday stream, you said, let's put all political correctness aside. You all understand what I'm talking about. So can you explain to us what
I
you
said
were
you
talking
talk like
about?
I was referring to what Tina said, that you talk like a black person. That is all I was talking about. And she fucking said it.
Oh
now
my
I'm repeating it.
God.
And now this repetition is going to be what gets fucking clipped. It's
Keep
Tina,
digging,
you
Becky.
Just sit back there. You're going to let me take the fall for this when you're the bitch who fucking said it? To keep put you up to this? Why am I taking fucking crazy pills?
You're laughing.
Everybody knows I said it.
But what? Pigtails?
Everybody knows I said it,
like
Becky.
the
Everybody's called me out for it already. Mike has, Keem has, Boogie has. I've been called out for it. I am the one that said it. I've never said I didn't.
So
But guess
why am
what?
I getting in trouble for it?
Because you basically said what I said to her, even though it was wrong, I should have never done that. But street recognizes street. I'm sorry. Hood recognizes hood. That's just how it works. You
I
basically
live in
said,
the hood now.
"Well, you're hood."
I live in the hood now. Does that make me part of the cool club? Am I allowed to say the N-word now? Am I allowed to say that people talk like black people just because I'm living in the hood?
The F word? Is she allowed to say the F word, chat? What does she mean by the F word? The F word?
I do.
You
So
say
that's what but you're saying hood knows hood. I live in a fucking hood too. So what?
Hey, what you
What
doing?
gives you the right for judgment?
I think Becky needs to cut down on the caffeine. Yeah, she's got a monster problem.
I'm sorry, Tina, I couldn't hear you. What?
Get her. She's trying to be politically correct because she's got a higher education than us.
I don't care
Cool
about being
that
What gives
politically
me the right
correct.
to make that judgment, Becky?
She said N word? Oh, I thought she said F word.
What?
What
My
gives you the right to
judgment.
judge
Okay,
anyone?
let me make it
To
simple for you.
judge anybody.
Pigtails? My
Just because of
judgment.
where they live, where they come from. What gives you that right to say what you said and then laugh about
That
it
is
like
what?
it's a joke?
Here, it's time for
You put
basic.
Harvard
Okay,
Hood
here,
Rat
it's time for basic.
sounds like a really good rap album. Not gonna lie.
Becky, everybody has the right to have whatever fucking opinion they want. My opinion is that you fucking suck. And you are boring. And it doesn't matter how you talk. You fucking suck. Yeah, you talk like a black person and you suck. There you go. Are you happy?
At least you're being honest. There you go. At least you're
I'm
being
not
honest.
being
Own it.
dishonest. I'm saying what I fucking said, but from the first time I said it, it's because you said it first, Tina. This
I
whole conversation
know.
would never even
Everybody
happen.
knows I said it first, Becky.
So good, then why the fuck am I getting in trouble? Jesus Christ. I got in trouble for applying it in reverse to a black woman, but why the fuck are you, a white woman, getting on my
She
ass?
didn't do anything
I'm
You
in
just
trouble
said because you lied about
I'm in trouble
education.
I'm in trouble with blacks,
You're putting
whites,
it together
Jews,
where
who
I
else?
live.
I mean, holy shit. Okay. She's not good at this.
Immediately, the stigma. Immediately.
What
Becky?
the stigma?
Kanye's busy making songs that are not they're a little they're a little catchy, you know, they're a little catchy.
Okay.
Bald bitch fucking tramp.
They're catchy.
Bob, bitch, fucking trap. Oh, she's so hurt about people judging her, and then she turns around and says that fucking hypocrite. Thank you. I didn't even have to say a goddamn word.
$19.99. Becky, how is a black supposed to talk like?
Popcorn at the hosts, like the lolcows they are, and we'll all have a great time. It'll improve the show, okay?
What?
I said, what is a black supposed to talk like?
A lot of white women that are raised in the hood talk that way. What's the problem? I don't have a problem saying it. I don't give a fuck. People say
Hey, what
I do.
happened? Did we die? It's because I brought up that rapper who makes all the catchy songs. Okay. We're back. Hopefully. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I hope we're good.
I don't have a problem with what I said either. Instead of having to say, it was a shortcut, essentially. Instead of saying, you speak like shit because you probably grew up in a poor neighborhood, and no, now I sound even worse trying to explain it. I can't even fucking explain it. I just gave the fuck up. I gave the fuck up. Nasty Nate gave $20 saying, kick her and move on, please. Stop taking the bait, dum-dum. Listen, the bait has turned into the fucking show at this point. Whatever. Thank you so much, Queen J.
I see up here right now.
I just can't even understand what she's mad about. She's mad at me. She's over nothing. She's just looking to start up a fight.
You're fine. Blame me.
Listen, like if I was on the phone with her and I heard her talking that way, I might have thought she was black. I'm sorry. In our politically correct world that makes a person racist, these are human instincts for survival. We make snap judgments.
Becky, don't get baited. Change the topic. What's your opinion on the Middle East?
I see up here. I want to talk to her about Xylee.
There you go.
You want to talk about Xylee? Thank God.
I see come up here. Yes.
You want ice? Oh, sweet tea?
Iced tea, sweet tea, unsweet tea. Don't give a fuck.
Vanilla ice? Vanilla iced tea. That sounds really good. All right, well, if she's around, sweet tea, feel free to jump on. And Xylee, you can feel free to jump on too.
I'm just saying my point of view because I was
Yeah, Gigi's got more typos than I do. And I'm blind.
there for the whole thing. And I just shut the fuck up yesterday.
I
But I'm really tired of these fucking nimrods that come into our fucking community. They want a
Nimrod.
chance. They're offered a chance. I get it. But don't make up lies on other hosts and say that they want to go real life on them and shit.
Well, before we move on, I just did want to say one more thing on the race thing. It's not about it directly, but it's the woman I kind of yelled out and called out yesterday, Aphrodite Speaks 1 on our subreddit. I saw your updated post. I agree with you. We're actually in agreement. All I was saying from that, I was so upset about it because I felt like you were running all over Reddit trashing me, which is where my bosses see and everything, when instead you could have just messaged me. She agreed to that. And now that we can actually agree, I would like to know how I'm wrong with what I said. I would. Please educate me. I'll try to research it on my own now that I'm not so mad about it. All I was mad about from the beginning was just the way it was addressed. Anyway, I'm done now. So sorry to you too, Aphrodite Speaks.
Yeah, but you didn't mind when they put it all over Reddit that I sold AGP pills. You couldn't wait to tell me that. So that ruined my image too.
Well, my stuff is
All
still on
over
Reddit. The stuff about me is still on Reddit too. I didn't take it down. It's all still there.
I understand that, but see, this is the thing about Reddit. Reddit is like a gossip column. They're gonna say what they want to say anyway, just like you have your entitled to your own opinions. If you feel like being gender biased or race biased, that's up to you. I mean, nobody could fault you for that. That's called freedom of speech.
Well, I think that this one in particular just bothered me because I know this one. Like, I don't know her in person, but I know her from the Reddit for months now. So I actually kind of do care about her opinion and care about what she has to say. So the fact that what I said triggered her so much and then she reacted so strongly, it triggered me. And then it was just fear impasse, which is why yesterday I was like, I'm sorry to everybody except for her. Well, I take it back. I'm sorry to her too. But I still
I'm sorry to everybody. I'm sorry everybody that took it the wrong way, but I'm gonna be who I am. And that's just who I am. I'm never gonna change. I'm never gonna fucking say things that you guys want to hear. I'm gonna say whatever comes to my motherfucking mind, whether you like it or not. Sorry.
The goal
sorry, but not sorry.
The goal for Tina's tattoo is to hit $1,000. So
That's insane.
I wish I could just call Mike to put this up on the fucking
I
stream.
hope they don't hit it.
I think it's ridiculous that we can't set stream goals. Let me see if he's around.
Angel, you okay?
Oh fuck! I turned off my whole phone because of that person calling over and over. So annoying.
You didn't have to turn off your whole phone. Holy shit.
Look like copper metal. People say I look like a fucking cartoon character. I'm already ugly. That's against me. And this hair is bright fucking orange. Fuck you.
Somebody said something before about you needing like an AC and you just got a new car and now you need $300 for your hair. I just wanted to address that. The $300 for
next week and I'll do it myself like I always do, Becky. I've never asked for money from Mike or Keen. But I'm just using that as an example. For now on, if you want me to dye my hair and it gets fucked up, then the people that ask me to dye my hair are gonna fix it when it gets fucked up. Well, I've always paid my
It's Becky versus everyone again. I feel like we've been here before. I feel like this has happened before. What's going on? Boogie's mad at Tina. I'm sure that's just an act. I'm sure he's not actually mad. And Roxy doesn't want to work with Mike. She'll get over it. She has to.
I always will, bitch.
Well, but the hair thing, I wanted to defend you on a bit.
Yeah, but I have an AC. I got one myself today.
I wanted, Tina, I'm talking to defend you. I wanted to defend you a bit on the hair. God, shocked her again. Are you okay? I think you need to get that checked out, Tina.
And my hand just keeps on moving. Look at the fucking, it moves by itself. All the stuff, and it just moves by itself. You can see it pulsing.
You know, the carpal tunnel surgery is really easy if you ever need that one day. It's such an easy surgery. It's a little snip and you're done.
I know, but I don't get no more surgery since I had sepsis.
Anyway, what was I saying? With the hair, the hair thing is because she dyed her hair for the show as a goal. So it makes sense. Like, we're not even setting that as a goal. We set a goal for her to change her hair color, and this is what happened. Now, if we set a goal for her to go blonde or something, then yeah, we might set, oh my God.
Look at this shit. Look at it, you guys. You see it? Two-tone,
I kind of like
red. I don't like it.
I really feel like it looks like a chocolate dipped strawberry. I feel like it has more dimension.
Trust me.
Why are they saying that Michael just paid your car off? Is that from one of your vlogs or something?
I am not answering that question.
Ooh, Amber, where did you hear that information from?
Because somebody that used to be over here said maybe a person who just got their car should have it repossessed and lose their job. So Mike said, before that happens, I'll pay it off. Fuck that shit. You know exactly where it came from. Baltimore 3 and the Fire Flamer.
But Fire Flamer, I like that one. But Michael didn't actually pay it off for you yet, right? It's just like if you needed it, he would. Not that it's any of our business. I'm just nosy.
Paid off.
It's not paid off?
It paid off.
Oh, wow. You're...
What are you talking? Did I block you people? What are you on about? What are you on about? Mike's removing himself from Milkers. Tuna talk shit to Desi. He'll get over it. It's not that big of a deal.
Whole car? Your new car? Well, Michael, I have a car that's practically new. You can pay off I'm still making car payments.
I mean, I did dedicate 15 years to his father and his channel.
Yeah, I know. You guys have a whole history, but don't stop me from shooting my shot. Hi, Jess. I forget if I said this now. I said
He's going to pay off yours. He's going to pay off yours instead of fucking you.
I would take it. Hi. Oh, my. Can you hear my phone ringing every time it does this?
Yes.
This has got to be annoying everybody. All right. This is all because I wanted to call Michael. Hang on a second.
How fucking hard is it to just put it on Do Not Disturb? Did I know Queens makes over $30,000 a month? No. But I guess I should have fucking expected that, considering it was the second highest show. I don't know. That's a ridiculous number, though. Whoa. How do these people... That's insane. That's not even counting the merch. You thought that was Local Live? One of them. Holy shit. Local Live makes over 80K? No. 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 No fucking way. No way. You're probably right though. I'm just being in denial because I can't even fathom that money. Wait, so they make 80,000. So Razdov's getting paid $8,000 a month. Pretty good for him because he only gets 10%. Whatever. Boogie is making like 20-something thousand dollars a month. Is that what you mean to tell me? Boogie 2988. Is making 20-something thousand dollars a month. Fuck. What are we doing wrong, chat? Chat, what are we doing? What are we doing wrong here? We gotta figure out our lives, chat.
Call him, do what God tells you
I'm going
do.
to right now.
Everybody get mad at me. I dedicated years and years and years to the Angry Grandpa show. And I shouldn't have to lose my car because somebody lost their job because of their own fucking problems. Don't fucking try to take it out on me. I'm getting blamed for all that too. See, that's why I didn't want to bring nobody over here that I knew, because I get blamed every time they get fired or they leave. Fuck that.
Jimmy, I have been blocking everyone who calls. It's just on and on and on, though, because they just create new IDs.
They create new numbers, text out numbers.
Yeah, so, like, I can... Oh.
Well, the police are getting me a sign that's going to go in my front yard. I got to pick it up Friday.
Speak for myself, okay, I will. You make whatever that means money. Prove it.
They said I am a YouTuber.
We did the internet wrong, clearly.
So they can stop coming here swatting me. They just came up with it in South Carolina.
This is like across the whole state or just your police department?
Oh, it's across the whole state.
No shit.
MFW in her state does it too. She's got to sign her yard that says she's a YouTuber because they kept swatting her. States are coming up with that because of all the swatting that's been going on for years.
Wow. Yeah, because around me, I'm shocked that a lot of police departments still don't even know what a swatting is. If you live too rural, they just have no idea, and then you have to try to educate them, or they don't believe you when you say these things. It's crazy. That's a weird donation for $2, but thanks, I guess. Says Becky, I'm in your fridge eating your styrofoam, and they put 2 teeth. Oh, what?
Styrofoam?
Today's a weird day.
I got 2 teeth, but I'm not in your refrigerator yet.
So they're asking about down payments for your house and everything. Tina's financial stuff is her business. I'm not asking that much, guys. Jeez, people want to pry into everything.
I'm saying, ever since I've been on YouTube, I've been honest and open with everybody, but when I don't give them the answers they want, they just keep digging and digging and digging. I don't understand it. I don't want to know what goes on in your house. I don't want to know what goes on in your life, your jobs, your parents, your doctors, your schools, your lawyers. I don't want to hear none of that. All I want
Holy shit, they're making a lot of money.
to do is fucking rock on. Live your life. My life is not exactly fun to live, but it's
Tina is so... Liana. You take that back.
my life to live, not y'all's.
That was a huge learning curve I went through when I came over to the LCU, was to stop explaining myself. Oh my God, that took me, what did that take me? Like a solid month and a fucking half to finally stop explaining. Do you remember how bad I was with that in the beginning?
Yes.
It was horrible. It's like torture. And no matter what explanation you give, they dive further and further. It's like
All the hosts get 25%. It's the only show. That's what I was going to ask. So, Keem gets 25, Mike gets 25, and they get 25. I was wondering, I wonder what Milkers is right now. It's probably 33, because it's what? Roxy? That's it? There's no... Who's the other host right now?
Strip water torture. They go further again and again and again, and no matter what you say, it's never enough.
Oh yeah, they look up your taxes on your house when you say you pay them. They look up every fucking thing they can. But I start to wonder if you guys would like it if we did that to all of you. Would you like all your business that's supposed to be private put out here for other people to bully you with? I don't think you would like that. So fuck off right now and keep it moving. You either here to
Tina,
support us and have fun.
You're on Locale Live.
But if you want to know, I gotta have $10,000 to put down on a new home. I'm not giving up this home. I'm fixing it up and I'm gonna give it to a family member so it stays in the family. Bottom line, that's enough.
You know, I have a question for you guys in the audience because you were like some people were complaining a bit about mentioning Tina's hair as a goal or whatever. So I'm just wondering, this is like a great chance for us to get some feedback from you guys.
Is Mike making 25% of milkers? I would assume he's making something. Milkers is paused right now? Yeah, but money's still being made. All right, I'm not gonna look. We shouldn't pretend like there's not being money made. Someone's getting that money at the end of the day. Who's getting it? Who's getting it?
Guys, I'm wondering a bit more of what you want to see. And the reason, like, this show has evolved a lot since it began. It started out with people paying a lot to punish me, and it's since grown from that. But would people actually want it? Would you guys like actually want to donate to a goal that's like working towards a trip or working towards a house fund for Tina? To me, I feel
Not
like
anymore, because you scammed. You were supposed to give Tina a makeover. Hold on, who's here? Hello? Hello?
Hey.
Hey, Paul, what's going on?
You know, they put in this, they got a website that they put up where you log in, right, to their web, and it gives you a breakdown of all the money that's coming into that.
Yeah, the leaderboard thing.
Yeah. Well, they've broken it down even more. Now, not only do you see, like, total amount of super chats for the month, right?
Yeah.
But you can see how many gifted members that they've received, right?
Yeah.
For the month. And then they have a complete total breakdown as far as how much or how many members they have in total, right? So, like, for example, Live has 4 crowns. So that's like, what, $400 a month?
500.
They're crowns.
No, crowns are $500 each.
Okay, so then that's
2,000.
That's 2,000 right there. They got 27 pay pigs.
Ooh.
So is that $100? Pay pigs, is that 100?
Yep.
Okay. So pay pigs, so that's $2,700 plus the 2,000. So that's what, $5,000 so far just in memberships. And then they got 1,469 cash cows, that's what, $10?
Yep.
So that's $1,469 times $10. So that's
over 10,000.
That's 14,000, right?
Holy shit!
Is that right? Did I do the?
Yeah.
Hang on, let me, because my math, sometimes I don't math right. So let me just look at this real quick here. 1,469 times 10. That's $14,690. Plus the 2,700 from the cash or the pay pigs, and then the 2,000. So they got like $20,000 just in memberships.
What about Band World?
On Live. They don't show Band World.
Oh, that's bullshit. That's where their gifted memberships are.
Yeah, okay. But if you look at the gifted, they've gotten 2,000 gifted, or almost 3,000 gifted.
Okay.
So that tells you how much. So what was that number I gave you for the total memberships? Like,
I forgot.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, they're bringing in some serious money, dude.
It seems like it.
It says here that in total, just in donations, right, of all the channels that they have, they've received $94,198.87 for the month. That's all total channels combined.
That's insane.
Rewind is second place right now with 14,000. Live is in first with 36,000. Queens is in third with 13,000. So just the top 3, they're bringing in over $70,000. Well, let's see, 36, 14. So that's the 60s. Yeah, probably about 70, close to $70,000 just the top 3 channels.
That's insane.
That's in super chats.
Yeah.
Now, the thing to remember, though, is they only get 70% of the super chats.
Yeah.
And YouTube gets the 30%. So, but still,
YouTube.
That's insane.
Yeah.
That it's I mean, I guess good for them. I mean, they've got people there willing to, I guess give them money, but it blows my mind.
Yeah. I never expected it to get to that level. That's a lot of money.
Okay, so Queens has 0 crowns. Rewind has 2 crowns. Dark has 1 crown.
Who the fuck is a crown to Dark?
I don't know. Cafe has a crown. Nerds has 2. Milkers has 1. Test has 3.
Who makes these life decisions?
I don't know. Aussie has 1 and Tech Talk has 1. So so you said the crowns are $500 a piece, right?
Yes.
So that's 4, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16. That's 16.
$8,000.
16 times 500.
That's insane.
That's $8,000 a month.
Yep.
That they have coming into all the channels. And of course, I know not all of. I mean, they divide it up, whatever. But Keem is making so much money off of this. It is unbelievable.
He's not just getting a cut from
money.
live. Keem is getting a cut from every show. Keem is making
every
money.
show. He gets a cut of live. He gets a cut of Queens, Test, Rewind.
This isn't counting Drama Alert. This isn't counting any investments he's got going on. No Happy Punch. He's making money.
No. Well, if the total, like I say, if the total is almost 90, well, it's 94, a little over $94,000 just in super chats, all the channels combined, right? So you could take, I think he gets a quarter of all of the channels, right? At minimum, didn't he get like a quarter?
Yeah.
Okay, so take 25% of just $94,000, right? So this is just super chat. So let's just do some math here. So 94,000 divided by 0.25, right? So he's getting, well, why did it do it that way? No, hang on here.
Do
2,000 times 25%. Where's the damn percent at on this thing?
Out of here.
It's 23,500. So he's getting almost $24,000 just off of super chats.
Hey, shut up. I'm sick of people being astroturfed everywhere.
How is it she's even able to talk to me if she's blocked me? How is that a thing?
How about you suck my dick, bitch?
And another fan joins the ranks.
Lol.
God, that's a lot of money. Holy Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's a little insane. Also, Peepaw, real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, man.
Yesterday, I watched Murder Mystery. Pretty solid movie.
Which? Oh,
first one.
I haven't seen that one. Yeah, that's Adam Sandler and what's her name from?
Don't ask me who.
From Friends. What was her name?
I don't know, but
Jennifer Aniston. Jennifer Aniston.
Oh, that's who that was. Okay. I enjoyed it. I like Adam Sandler. All right, everyone's like, "Oh, he's fucking." I don't care. He's a funny guy.
He's funny. I mean,
let me be a normie.
I don't. Did you ever see the movie he did called was it the Shoe Cobbler or the Cobbler maybe?
No. I've seen Waterboy, and that's it.
You gotta watch. He's got one. I think you can get it on Netflix. I think it's on Netflix. It's called The Cobbler. I think it is. Where he plays the character he plays is he works on shoes. He's a cobbler.
Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one.
Yeah.
So.
All right. Well, I think my chat's gonna kill me if I keep.
Yeah, get on back to watching these two wonderful specimens of humanity. Just talk lovingly about a coworker's husband that's fighting for his life.
It's normal. Yeah. Normal behavior.
It's normal behavior as you do.
Yeah, we all do it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go contemplate things here, knowing that a guy's getting paid $24,000 a fucking month for nothing. So, all right, later.
Bye. I tried to do it first, chat. This could have been us, chat. It could have been all of us. We did still connected. All we had to do was turn it into live streams and all just become locals. We could have done it, chat. Right? We were building the network first. We just failed. It just didn't work.
Those are everyday things, like not a trip, but like a house fund is everyday things we would never normally ask for, but maybe people here would actually support it. I don't know.
Real life meaning do IRLs, go out and do streams outside, like walk around the cemetery, walk around the store. I mean, embarrass yourself.
You're willing to go IRL and do streams like that? I'm terrified of doing that.
I've done it for years.
Well, I guess we're a perfect pairing then, because I could stay home on OBS while you go out and do all of that, because I would be shitting myself. The day I had to film that spread for bread video, I was hyperventilating. It was so hard to make myself do it. It was very difficult.
Oh my god, fucking, where are these donators? Alright, you guys this is the second highest donated show. Where is it? Where is it? Alright, someone donate. I know you guys aren't all retarded. Tell her to put her phone on Do Not Disturb. Oh my god.
One night, and the guy said, can I help you? I said, yeah, mind your own fucking business. How about that? People just loved it. I'm being serious. Don't fucking mind your business. That's how you can
I've only seen one Adam said. No, I was joking. I've seen Waterboy, Murder Mystery. What's the new one? Thank you for the donut. I'll read in a second. What's the new one? Fuck. Norbit. I think I've seen Norbit. And Billy Madison. Hi, Liana. Thank you for the donut. I appreciate it. Because if I've only watched one, you feel like that's the one. It was, for a while. You're sick of the cold and the rain? Las Vegas sucks. I don't want to, what are you guys talking about? Happy Gilmore is your favorite? I haven't seen it yet. I need to watch it before the second one, because the second one has MJF, Eminem. It's got a bunch of cool people in the movie. What are you guys talking about? You guys know I'm in Florida, and you guys are complaining about the weather? Are you guys insane? Oh, it's Eddie Murphy. Same thing. Whatever. No way. 38. Wow, wow, wow. I haven't seen that, but I saw it. I think that one's on Netflix. I haven't watched it yet.
Actually, I think it would be really fun seeing you out in public and just seeing what you're like in the real world instead of, because I've never seen you just amongst everyday normal people. I've only seen you in our little freak show.
Albert and Johnny stay in the truck, and me and Mike go out in public because Mike don't give a fuck. But Albert and Johnny get embarrassed going out in public with me.
I definitely got embarrassed going out, and that was just being with myself. I got embarrassed. A stream in a haunted graveyard. So wait, we could start planning IRL
Watch
stuff.
the movie Hustle. I think that one's also on Netflix, so I can do that.
Now, if we want to. Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
Let me tell y'all something. As far as I'm concerned, every fucking graveyard's haunted. There's dead people in that motherfucker.
That's 100 Fahrenheit. You think that's perfect? Are you fucking mental? What are you talking about? 100. That's hot.
Just have to turn everything off. I swear, I'm gonna go change my number tomorrow, and then all you stupid fucks can stop calling me. Knock it off. Oop, I almost just called the police.
Is it Savage fucking leaker number or something? How does everyone have her number?
Did you hear that little whoop sound? I almost did the emergency button combination. Anyway, doesn't fucking matter. What?
You go out and you get on Tinder and you start doing some speed dating.
I mean, I would do that. I don't know how many guys would want to be on camera. I think there was a study that said something like up to 80% of people on Tinder are already married. Isn't that wild? Just going online saying they're single. It explains a lot about why my dating... Huh?
They want to get banged out by something.
Well, it explains a lot why I haven't had better success dating if they're all married already anyway, especially as I get older.
Somebody put me on Quavers.com one time.
Sure, at least that fat camp. Tina did. I didn't know Becky did.
Oh, it's
I don't think Becky did.
Ziley. Hey, Ziley.
You called?
Yes, I'd like to know where Ice-T is at. Oh, there's Mike.
What's up, Mike?
I don't know where she's at. I'm going to be quite honest with you. I don't give a fuck where she's at.
I mean, I'm sure you don't, Ziley. I just like to know why she went off on me saying I wasn't a good mother. She's glad she's not a mother. Then I find out she is a mother. So, I mean, hey, I'm going to ask her why she lies so much.
I don't know.
That's the reason I'm here is because I was getting tagged in Discord saying to come fire Becky.
I told you he comes up early all the time.
I don't know what was going on, so I thought it was...
He had racial comments about Pigsty. Pigsty, what's her name, Piglet?
Are you talking about Tina? Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, Tina definitely leaked her number at Fat Camp. Or Mike leaked it, I guess.
What do you mean?
Oh, don't start up the conversation again.
You're better say something.
Listen.
Becky, you're racist white now?
No, it's because I was half as racist as Tina for a show and I got in trouble for it where she never does. Tina
I was
said,
half as racist?
I wasn't racist.
The things that come out of her mouth. Tina said that pigtail speaks like a black...
I like how Ziley said that. She's just like, did you really just say that? You were half as racist? Is that a thing that was just said?
person, and I said,
Yes.
how come it's okay to say that, but it's not okay to say when a black person speaks like a white person? And then
You only said that because you're inferior to Tammy 10. You didn't like the way that she's a beautiful black woman.
I have nothing against her.
Listen, Becky, Tina only speaks like a black person, but there's a black cock in her mouth. Okay, so which is the only color that goes in there.
I disavow.
Of all times to be caught on the stream,
You
Siley.
met Mike here, but Mike's our boss too. Why don't you tell him what Becky did to start a racist law flirt
Yeah,
with
what
you?
happened?
Here.
I don't want to repeat the comment. It's on Friday's stream.
Honey, your mic's not
Jesus.
working. You're not talking through your mic. You're talking through your camera. Tap your mic.
Becky, was the comment that bad?
You're not
No.
talking through your mic. You're talking through your camera.
Let me fix it. I'll go fix it. I'll jump back in.
No, but I don't think it was that bad, Mike. I think people are just enjoying making me sweat over it.
Call her a stupid bitch and said she caused all this.
No, you said that, Tina.
Okay, did the word start with a W?
No.
Yes.
Oh, Tina said that. Yeah, see? I was half as racist. I never said anything.
Oh
Thank you,
my
Michael.
God.
I never said anything like that.
Oh,
I never
wait,
even
wait,
said
wait,
it.
wait.
There is no
Talk
such
about-
thing as
I
half
was-
racist.
Half racist. Either you're
Yeah.
all the way in or you're not. That's like taking half a dick. It's either in or it's not, bitch.
Well, sometimes it's just the tip, you know? So there's some room for
But
whatever.
Hey, I wanted to call in real quick and just say this. I definitely wouldn't do goals for like house payments or anything like that.
No,
And
hell
you're-
no.
Yeah, because
No.
you're setting yourself up for a lot of scrutiny and a lot of shit. So
Mm.
don't ever do donation goals or shit like for
No,
anything
you
like that.
Actually, I encourage that. We need rent goals, chat. If we do rent goals, then you're really a lolcow, because then you're like DSP. So I support doing goals like that. I encourage it, actually. I think that's a wonderful idea. And I don't like Xylee misguiding these people. Okay? This is the direction they need to be going in.
True.
Please, have goals for meals.
Who's doing that?
Yeah.
Like me. That's what I did.
So I would just be careful with that, Becky. Don't
Wait,
do that. You're
somebody set a
setting
goal for a house payment?
No, nobody
no.
said it. We were
We're
talking. Oh
asking
my
people
goodness.
what they want to see goals for, Mike.
Michael, why don't you just come back on the show at this point? Just turn on your camera and just be here with us. Let's stop with what you
Because right now I'm not wearing
You
any
can't contribute to my goals. That's bullshit.
clothes.
all the better.
Okay, yep. I had internet for the day. I'll be back.
That's enough.
Bye.
Queens for Xylee.
Pigtails is back just in time to see you naked, Mike.
Is this better? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
Oh, it's so much better. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on, let me. There we go. Yeah, Tina said she wanted me on here, so I came up.
Tell Mike what she said offensively to cause you to fucking spur.
The way that her down look on me because of the way I
Bye,
talk.
Xylee.
But not just me. It wasn't me she only offended. It was also Pup Cup. Can you hear me? You guys? Okay.
How do we know
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
offended? Has she said anything?
I'm sorry, I can hear you. What?
How do we know that Pup Cup or whatever her name is, Tammy 10 is offended? Has she said anything?
What you said was offensive.
But she didn't
Yeah.
say she's offended by
What
it.
you said was
Tina
offensive.
Okay, Tina said Jewish people are so cheap they wear shoes that squeak. I'm Jewish. I wasn't offended. I thought it was fucking hilarious.
What is happening to the show?
Mike, don't let her bullshit you. I said when I was growing up, they used to say that. I didn't say that.
Well,
We're talking yesterday on that. That's not getting her out of what she said, Friday.
I'm
Fuck you, Mike. and fuck her.
I'm just saying. Oh my god. You don't even know that she was offended. Apparently you're offended by something that Tina said that I didn't even say.
Because you did say it. You said it too.
But she said it
you
first.
said it too.
Congratulations.
The doors were covered. That's the whole
Congratulations.
comment that was made.
Oh,
Congratulations.
So
You
now
got
the way
away
I live, I'm not educated. Is that what you're trying
I
to tell
didn't
me?
say anything. Oh
You're
my
not
god.
doing that.
No, now
You're
I'm
not
about to call you a
educated.
stupid bitch
But I am
because you
also
can't keep up.
educated.
Now
I
you're
am
being a
also
stupid bitch and it has
educated.
nothing to do with how you
You're
talk.
trying to
I
Oh
said
my
nothing about
God.
your education. I mentioned Tammy 10's
I'm not
education.
educated.
I don't know your fucking education.
You said I sound a certain way. You said I
She
sound a
said
certain
you-
way because of the way I defend
congratulations.
myself, and then turn around and say because it's where I grew up.
I didn't say anything about where you grew up. I don't know where the fuck you grew up. What a fucking dumbass you are. I'm gonna tell you now. I'm gonna discriminate
You know
against you
what?
being dumb
You know
because
what?
you are a dumbass. You know what? You know what? You can leave because you don't know how to shut
And
the
you're
fuck up so
dumbass
other
too.
people can respond.
You can
Goodbye. Goodbye. Disconnect. Good lord. So fucking
Oh,
starting
Are we not doing the food goals? No.
argument over nothing. No. Here, now that I can talk, now I wasn't looking down on you for the way you spoke before, but I'm looking down on you now for being a dumb cunt. Pigtails. Stupid. Don't waste my time on my own show being so fucking stupid.
Oh, shit, Mike.
what did I walk into? Holy shit.
I've been losing my shit lately, Mike. I fucking can't. Spring is bad. My allergies are bad. I have no tolerance for anything anymore.
Look at here. Spring forward and fall back, bitch.
Tina,
Thanks,
you can't fall
Tina.
back anymore. You're like practically sleeping on that couch.
You know what, Mike? If the couch wasn't broken because your fat ass sat on the end of it and the whole fucking thing's broke, you son of a
Tina,
bitch.
you made like $9 grand last
Oh my
night.
goddamn furniture! You broke all my furniture, Mike!
Tina, what is stopping you from going to Facebook Marketplace to getting a new couch? I'm getting one from there.
It's been taking you 5 weeks to have it delivered. Shut the fuck up.
Tina,
Look,
what
I
I
don't want a fucking random ass couch off Facebook Marketplace. Are you insane? I know people do that, but I'm okay. I'm good.
wanted to say before I was rudely interrupted was, will you think about what I said about the weekend stream?
Yeah, I will. Yep, I sure will.
Okay, that's all I wanted to
Keep
say.
fucking begging, bitch. Goodbye. Guess what, Pigtails? The day you're actually as good as the rest of us, you can have your own fucking show where you can kick people off. But until then, shut the fuck up and don't come on my show unless you're gonna be entertaining. Because you know what our instructions are? Kick the boring people. You're fucking boring, and even though your age is young, your jokes are old. No one wants
Kick
to hear
Mike
it.
too. Kick Mike, he's boring too. Kick that fat fuck out of here.
Well, but he's
That
hot.
fucking
But he's
make it
hot.
Boring. I'm live. This shit has been popping since I jumped on.
He's hot and rich, Tina. He can stay.
Okay, no problem.
Wow.
Tina, you're just mad. I called out the fact that you were asleep on the couch.
I wasn't really sleeping, Mike, but it's hot in here, and the hand torch. Under my copper, you stupid motherfucker.
Do you know what's crazy?
Your hair looks good.
I'm sorry to change the topic from the very interesting topic of your hair, but you know what's fucked up? Of all the people
Oh,
with
here
all
we
the interns, I've been nice. I was so fucking sweet to Sweet Tea. We're good. But this Pigtails bitch.
Now that I know how much money Queens makes, do I feel bad for Tina? I didn't feel bad before. I knew Tina had money. If she's going out buying the kids and the the trailer park and all that, and buying Mike's kids a bounce house and a swing set. She's got money. I don't feel bad for her not fixing her own couch. That's on her. She could have fixed it. She could have fixed it months ago. She's been complaining about that since almost the show started. It's sped up, makes the show worse. Listen, Shadow Humor. What do you know? What do you know? What do you know, Shadow Humor? Nothing.
Comes around thinking like she's something special, and then she actually gets hurt by something I say. Bitch, you're gonna be walking on eggshells the entire time you're in the LCU if you can't even handle Becky fucking Boop. Jesus Christ. Just quit now. Just quit now. Just go.
Why did you keep saying that? So I start being nice, Becky, you motherfucker.
Oh, being nice to the NHL shit. He did say that. But today I just started being mean.
No, listen, I will side with Becky here with that. She makes a good point, okay? You know, you're in the wrong universe if you can't take a little shit talk, you know?
For real, I'm actually a little bit...
I'm supposed to feel bad for her? No. She's not poor anymore. That facade is over. She lost that in February. On February 1st, she lost that.
Like, both Becky and her cried.
Well, that's between
I never had anything in my life.
I'm just a little confused by this Piglet girl, because I think she actually looked hurt when she came in here. Her eyes were kind of like, it was almost like they were going to start watering or some shit, like she was going to start fucking crying. So part of me, the empathetic part that isn't dead yet, feels bad for her, but the rest of me wants to say, get the fuck out while you still can.
Because she said she'll get in a pool full of whatever I want this weekend. I'm going to have her in a pool of Jello. I'm going to have her in some fucking pudding, and I'm going to have her in some mud.
Congratulations.
I guess I'll watch the show this weekend.
Yeah, baby. She's going to pop it like it's hot, drop it like it's hot, and get back up. You're just a thought, Becky Boop.
I'm as wet as she would be in a pool of water, and I don't need the pool to get me there, bitch.
Well, no, because you're sitting on a chair and probably spill fucking stuff on for the last 3 days.
No. That pussy just be popping like that.
Ew. See, Mike, I told you I'm going to get away from shows like that, bro. I really
I said one word! But you're allowed to say the W word. But this bitch is allowed to say the W word with a hard R. I don't know if that's it. Whatever, she doesn't get in trouble.
The what?
That's not the one I meant.
Which one did you mean?
The one that starts with yeah, a different one, Tina. As if you don't fucking know.
Oh, Shadow, shut up. You were interested. That perked your ears up. That got your interest. All right. Don't pretend like no.
Razorback bitch.
No.
What? I'll say that all day.
It ended with an R. Not start. End. Did you? Ooh, that was a hell of a throat fart. Did you guys hear that one? I'm kind of proud of that.
Retard dead.
Ends with an R. Ends, not begins. Don't.
Ninja.
Yes, like that. It's a Winja. Okay, Winja.
Rancid puss.
Get it?
Oh, that word you said yesterday night. Fucking
That's what I said.
You didn't say ninja. You didn't say ninja.
I didn't say shit.
You didn't say ninja.
Am I being professionally gaslit right now? Did I take crazy pills? Did they fuck up my order at the pharmacy?
The N word that starts with a W. No, I can't say I do know it.
What the fuck is going on around here?
Tina, why don't you sit up?
I love how Tina, like, there's clear audio of her dropping the N word with the hard R. Just, I said ninja. Like, all right, we're not. How fucking stupid do you think we are?
Mike here. Yeah, you love it.
Oh goddamn! Oh Tina, ew.
Shut up, bitch.
I saw this spit on the back of your tongue.
What?
Tina, you're only here for 2 hours, okay? Just sit up.
Mike, you know what? You're a fucking asshole.
I might actually vomit.
Fucking back to the day I met you, and you're gonna humiliate me on a broken couch. How the hell can I sit up properly and I'm a fat fuck with my balls stuck in my leg?
Please don't ever show us the inside of your mouth again. I legitimately just had to swallow the beginning of a puke. Don't do it! Don't
What's
do
going on
it,
with
Tina!
your tongue? What is that on your tongue? What is that?
I saw the dry...
Oh, don't act like it's that bad. You went with a man who had fucking gizzard teeth. Shut up.
Gizzard teeth?
Jesus Christ.
It's like a walking turkey gobbler. Fuck out of here.
Come on, Tina, show it again. Do it again.
Oh.
My God, she just puked.
Fuck her. Let her puke in her mouth. I have to look at her every day. Look at her.
The fuck?
She thinks you're disgusting, Tina.
Well, I think the same of her. Tell her to leave that room. We'll show what disgust really looks like.
Oh my God.
Fuck her. You give her too many
Jesus.
outs. You've been gone. You've been gone. And when you get back, you better start being Mike again and stop giving her so many passes. She's been racial. She's been derogatory. She's been fucking unstable lately. And I think she needs a 49-51.
I'll be back on this week. Is that a
A
murder?
49-51?
What is 49? What is that?
I don't know. Look at her. Look at her.
What?
Why she got blue hair anyways? Is it Halloween?
Why you got red hair?
Because I died a punk, bitch.
Hey, Tina, sit up.
Sorry, chat.
I'm sitting up. I'm sitting up. I never had this good a posture in my whole life. I'm sitting up.
Tina, we're gonna, instead of having you sit on a couch, we're gonna buy you a stool with no back. And that's gonna be what you have to sit on from now on. Especially if you make me puke again. That was disgusting. I actually stop it.
Super chatted $20. Becky, you've said before how someone's almost drowned from foraging through your bush. How is Tina's mouth that much more gross? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
No.
Because I can't, when I see, I've explained this on another show. It's also like when somebody talks and they have a dry mouth and you see the string of spittle between their lips. I can't. It disgusts me. Stop it, Tina.
Holy shit.
Say my name. Say my name. I know you think I'm crazy, but you love my gravy.
Well, we've made $167 so far this show, Tina. You better pull something entertaining out of your butt.
That's how you say you bring in the dollars, but you don't make no sense.
That's all they made?
I don't remember what I said last night. That was a whole day
Pitiful.
ago already. That's like 5 years in this universe. What?
Yes.
Oh.
Last night, we had a meeting, a local meeting last night, and Becky said she makes all the money for the whole universe.
Yep, sure did.
Well, I do.
Roach gang, step it up. Roach gang, step it up. Roach gang, step it up. We don't give a fuck. Becky,
What is going? So have we talked about Roxy? What's the update on that?
She's full of shit. Becky made fun of her husband saying he had shit going in his body.
What the fuck?
I just said he was as full of shit as Roxy is. I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, this man was rushed to the emergency room because he wasn't breathing.
I know.
Okay,
Listen, I don't know what's gotten into me in the past week, Michael. I'm saying all these horrible things.
How is this happening again?
The weekend off and I decided, fuck it all. I just want to see the world burn.
No wonder you only made $160, dude.
That's Christ.
Oh, okay. So you're saying if like I'm nice, they'll give more? Okay, Roxy.
It's too late now. You should have been fake from the start.
Yep. Even I said I wonder if his shit was the same color as mine because it's brown with red streaks, and that's usually what happens when something explodes.
Tina, you know that's not nice, right?
Yeah, but I said prayers for him.
See, this bitch, just because you pray doesn't erase your mistakes,
Jesus
Tina. This bitch
Christ.
has been setting me up. She says all the bad things. I respond to them because in a conversation, that's what you do. And then I get clipped paraphrasing the bad things that she said back to her. Okay, normally, it's communications 101 to show a person you're listening when they talk to you. You paraphrase what they say and say it back to them. But it turned into a whole fucking episode today. It turned into an episode yesterday because of you saying the bad shit and me swallowing the fucking bait. Well, from now on, Tina, I think I'm just going to run OBS invisibly. I'm going to show up here with no camera just like Mike does. Turn it off and it's just going to be you. What?
Listen,
Jesus
Mike.
Christ.
Jeez, all I said was at least.
That was a burp. That was Tina burping out the side of her mouth.
Well, where do you want me to burp from? Inside my mouth like you do?
How about from your vagina? Burp from your vagina. Burp.
What is wrong with?
Love your
Okay.
comments.
So, Mike, wait, like tomorrow?
Thank you so much for that comment. No, I don't want to talk about when the charge is being dropped, but it's this week, so.
But when do you come back? On
I'm
our show?
probably gonna come back Friday.
Why not tomorrow?
Because I've enjoyed my break. I gotta be honest. I'm like, oh fuck it, let the show burn. That's where I've been.
Must be nice.
No, you haven't. Shut your fat fucking pie hole up.
You're right, I haven't. But you know, you guys do know that Roxy's husband is actually in the hospital, like dying, right?
Well, I hope he's not actually dying. We don't know that.
I was in the hospital with sepsis too, and my organ stopped working, and he'll be okay. I made it through, and I'm a fucking.
I get why Roxy's pissed now. This is fucking annoying as shit. This is fucking stupid.
I'm a fucking.
This is dumb.
Well, Tina, that's because you're like a cockroach that even a nuclear war couldn't take out, Tina.
We should every 20, Becky should light a candle and say a prayer for Roxy's husband.
Okay.
Let's do that. That's exactly
Holy
right. You should
shit.
do that. Get a candle, Becky.
Who am I gonna pray to?
The higher God. You're doing it up.
Whatever God the person who sends $20 says.
Oh Lord.
Yep. And I want you to say something nice about Roxy and her husband who's never had a piece of ass but her.
Am I gonna
You
pull?
shouldn't say 20.
Am I gonna pull a rasp off at the end of the show and when somebody's reading a Bible verse or praying, I hit the fart button on my sound machine? Sound good?
No, we're not disrespecting anybody's religion.
No.
I'll pray to my God, sure. I'll
Just
pray
the
to my
dying
gods.
people. Just the dying people. All right.
Sound
No, we're not disrespecting anybody's religion.
We're not disrespecting anybody's religion. Just the people who are dying. That's it. I remember them having a host meeting. I didn't know it was about them having each other's back.
No.
And then Xylee goes in and fucking goes in on Sweet Tea right after. But I guess she's technically not a host. Will she be fired this time? The Magic 8 Ball says no, Victor.
I'll pray to my gods, sure. I'll pray to my gods.
Not the witches.
She's like God's squirrel. She's one of those
Squirrel.
people. She believes in the stars.
I work with the old gods, okay? God.
You know what? I'm gonna say something nice to Roxy right now on behalf of Locale. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. One for your ass, so your husband's belly would bust.
$21.69. Becky, congratulations on your role in The Little Mermaid.
Thank you. Want to come over and get some tail?
You're too clever. You really are clever. I'll give that to you. You really are, Becky. You're clever, dude. You are. That's good. But guys, Roxy's husband. The thing about him being full of shit too. It's clever too, but it's so mean.
Okay.
It's so mean.
Wait, Mike, you want to hear the
Jesus.
worst one? I was talking about all the backlash I was getting for being racist, and then I couldn't resist, and I said blacklash.
Oh my god.
I can't resist word plays. I can't help it. It's
Yeah,
an
but at least
issue.
Roxy can stay in her profession as a caretaker now that her husband's sick. So that way she can.
Good God, dude. Somebody said $20, so Keena or Becky has to say a prayer for Roxy.
You know, Roxy did say when she got fired, she wanted to have to volunteer instead. Volunteer taking care of people.
Now she's gonna have to change the shit bag.
Listen,
Oh my god. Okay, let me just say, because she's gonna, dude. She sent me a video from the hospital, bawling her eyes out because her level of her life is in the hospital getting emergency surgery. Oh my god.
Listen, Mike, I feel sorry for her, but after losing my leg, and everybody, you know what? You have to learn to live without it. So if he doesn't have any colon, he'll be just fine with the shit bag.
Sweet Tea's losing her lesser with Keem. I figured. I think Keem will realize this one's not gonna work. He'll cut his losses sooner or later.
Let me tell you a
Give it like a few more weeks. She'll be gone.
funny story about when Tina lost her leg. She got me real good. She zinged me good. She was in the hospital. Me and Tina were not on speaking terms when she got her leg removed. We were not friends. I didn't care at all. But to be a nice guy, because I did feel sorry for Tina, I sent her flowers and chocolates while she was in the hospital. And I bitched at her because she threw the flowers in the trash when she left the hospital. I was like, what the fuck, Tina? And she was like, they were dead, motherfucker. Were you going to take them with me?
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
They were dead. And the chocolate I thought he was poisoning me, so I gave him to the nurses first. I didn't want to die first.
You thought I was poisoning you?
Yeah.
Jesus. No, I wasn't.
That's crazy.
Listen, when I woke up without no leg, I said, Lieutenant Damage, you're reporting your duty. I take everything with a grain of salt. Everybody has to. It's not a big deal shit in the bag.
Hello?
Hi, how are you?
Hi, Liana. How's it going?
Good. I just called in to say good night.
Good night?
Mhm.
Why? Okay. Okay.
Fuck, it's less necessary to buy toilet paper.
Good night, chat.
Think about the
Tina
toilet
got
paper.
her leg removed. Tina got her leg removed, and I was like, okay, he's gonna stop being a cunt. Now it's finally over. She was lying in the hospital last week shit with the phone pointed to her nub 2 hours after surgery. I was like, what the fuck?
You and your hard nubs. Tina with the nub at the end of her leg. You with your hernia, Mike.
Hey, I'll show it to you for $100. All the skin grew over and everything. I'll take out the skin and show you the nut.
Oh,
100 bucks.
God. Is this what it's come to, Tina?
Tina's one of those people.
That's also a good point. That is kind of crazy that they're doing that.
We are now. She was like, oh, you touch it for a quarter.
Everybody made money off my leg. They even put it on OnlyFans as the bow leg. So let me make some money off my leg this time.
If I was missing
The
a
money
leg,
would be like somebody would donate for like me to kiss the nub.
Ooh, I'd like you to lick the new skin.
do you know I said
I swear
okay?
to God, you don't have the money to offer.
Yeah. Back when I was trying to get on the show, way back in the beginning, I almost said I was willing. I almost said I was willing to lick Tina's stump. I'm so glad I never said that. I would never.
I would take a second, Roxy. I'm going to take a second to tell Roxy I am sorry for the comments made to your husband. I hope everything gets better.
Me too.
I can't even message Roxy.
But
But you just suggested that they light candles and say prayers. All right, get out of here, pal. Get out of here. What did you miss? Becky and Tina and Mike at this point making fun of Roxy's husband, who is in the hospital because he stopped breathing, and yeah, they're kind of making some money off of that. Well, attempting to make money off of that. They're not really making much money.
Roxy, I should have a better co-host with some moral compass, but I don't. She's
They've been making terrible jokes.
Jewish. She believes in boiled eggs, not fried eggs. She's just, she's just a fucking piece of shit, Roxy. But I'll apologize.
Jewish? Why'd you bring that up?
Because you're a pillar. Because you're a pillar of moral excellence,
She get the
Tina.
Jewish girl fucking breakfast because she got boiled eggs, a slice of cheese, and an apple. The rest of us fat bitches got oatmeal with pieces of chunks of something in it and a piece of fucking bread. That's why I like the Jewish people in Japan. They get kosher meals. Good meals.
I don't eat kosher.
We can tell.
I like my cheeseburgers.
We can tell.
See, now Roxy is sending me messages pissed off. And rightfully so, by the way. She's pissed off at me. She said I'm a piece of shit. And she's right. I'm trying to not allow this.
You are a piece of shit, though.
Who's in chat
This
discussed
man-
it? Is Roxy in chat? I don't see her.
She's texting me privately.
She's not dying, Mike. Oh, you spilled dog water on the floor.
Oh, she is in the chat. Okay, I didn't see. Let me see.
Roxy, I will tell you right now, it was all Becky. I didn't say a fucking
Shut
word.
up,
I wish you
Tina.
fucking well. If he needs a blowjob, I'll hire him a mouth sore. I'm sure he gets sucked and fucked while he's in there getting better, Roxy. I didn't do it. Becky did.
I don't see her in the chat.
Just in case her fucking imaginary friend's in there.
Unless it was way back.
She's texting me. She's texting me.
Well, if she's actually upset. I don't want to actually make her upset. Everything, it's just jokes. I don't want to actually make her upset.
She is going
Well,
on.
no shit. Her husband is dying, and the jokes you guys made were kind of insane. They were kind of like bonkers. Like what? Who does that?
The handle, saying her family called her crying.
She always
Because
says her
of this
family calls
show?
her. One thing she said she don't have much to do with her family, but her family always seems to call her when she's on locale. Shut the fuck up, Mike, and tell her to shut the fuck up too. Get to the hospital and talk to the chaplain for fuck's sakes.
Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking evil, bro. Roxy, I love you. I'm sorry you're going through this. I hope everything gets better.
You! He wants you to get back to work and make money, bitch!
I mean, Mike, we are kind of known
She
for
offered to work today, and we told her under no circumstance. Thank you, team. Help me.
Oh God,
Yo.
you're getting trolled.
I'm hearing from multiple people you guys are making fun of Roxy.
No, we did not. We did a prayer for her. Don't even suck.
They were fun. They were.
No. You can't do that. You can't try and play it off like you weren't. Don't even try and do that. All right, Tina, kind of calm down there, pal. All right. No, we didn't do that. We were making prayer. No, no, you weren't.
I'm trying to fucking write this shit right now.
Teasing, no, not seriously, teasing. If she
You were
thinks
sitting there fucking laughing your ass off. What are you on about?
Shut the fuck up, Rascal. I'm tired of your shit. That's why I was the one who gave the 50th 20, just so you get a tattoo of Boogie's face on your asshole.
Nah, you know what you did was fucked up. You know what you did was fucked up. It's not even.
Okay, listen, team, I said-
about somebody's husband being in the hospital. You fucking
You're doing this
retards.
again.
I love you, Tina. God damn.
Listen, Keem, the
Get
worst.
the fuck out of here! Kick him out!
Keem, the worst.
Mike, what did they say?
Keem, I'll tell you, the worst I said was that Roxy's husband
No.
is apparently as full.
It's not Mike. What did they say? It's Mike. What did you guys say? Because he was making the jokes too. He's in on this.
Shit as she is. And listen, if I get in trouble for that, slam the handcuffs on me. I stand by my joke, but I'm not. It's not serious.
Okay. We just had a meeting, right, with all the hosts, and I said, guys,
To her.
I get we're gonna be in feuds and whatnot, but we gotta try to help each other out.
Oh, I
Dude,
still
her
want to help her.
husband-
I don't have a problem with her. I
Her
actually like her
husband
more.
almost died today.
But this is how I am when
Pay attention. Shut up.
I like people.
You're laughing right now. Are you fucking serious?
Because when
Team, I don't think they believe it. I think they think she's lying.
She's not. Mike, you know how serious this is. Like her husband almost died.
I'm the person.
Almost
Yeah, I
died.
told them this is real. This is real. She
I know.
called me bawling earlier.
And I'm the person who makes jokes at a funeral. I'm sorry. That's me. You also told us to be real and not a character. So this is me. Sorry. Obviously, I really care about, like, actually, after yesterday, for whatever it's worth, I actually like Roxy a lot more than before. I was,
No, hold on. I don't give a fuck if you like her or if you hate her. It's just a respect thing, bro. She
I
almost lost
respect
her
her, but
husband.
okay, if she's actually upset over it, then fine, but it was just jokes. I mean, like,
I don't think
even
she knows about it.
Well, then why is
Wait till she
everyone
finds out.
bitching? Why is everyone
She's texting
bitching?
me.
Why is everyone
Family
bitching on
told
her
her,
behalf?
like she always said, her family told her, and Mike came to yell. But you know the reality of the whole thing, team? Becky has been doing some real dog shit lately to people. She just talked shit to your intern
Rest off was pissed because that's how his mother died.
after you told us
Fair.
not to. Start dragging her for her economic background. Becky's out of fucking place, bro. You got to slap shit out of her.
Well, listen, I think you
God.
both need to like
I already talked to her personally, so I don't need to shit.
FYI, she does know about it. She's already said it in your chat. I've already put the 2 receipts in the side chat here. You can see what she said in your own chat. There you go.
Thank you. Because I was trying to look and couldn't see it.
Dude, I bet she is not mad. I bet she is in full tears crying.
Well,
right
let me
now.
read it, and I could tell you guys. She wrote.
I texted her and told her I loved her and I wished her husband well. I said a prayer for him. You guys are making a big deal out of it. Becky, why the fuck you have to say you was full of shit like her? Why do you have to do that, you dumb bitch?
Okay, Tina, you did it too. It wasn't just a Becky thing. It was all of you. All of you did it.
Everybody shut the fuck up so I can actually read what the woman herself has to say. Jesus Christ. Roxy wrote in our chat, use my pic as a thumbnail. Prayers for Roxy, only to make fun of my situation. My sister calls me in tears, asking why they would do this to you as coworkers.
Shadow Humor, your pet rock deserved to die.
It's okay, Tina and Becky, I wouldn't expect. And then she said something else. It doesn't quite make sense. But she wrote, laugh all you want, but I pray nothing like this ever happens to either of your family members. I'm so disgusted with this whole universe thought. Roxy, you've made fun of everybody along with the rest of us. It was jokes. If I hurt you, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to hurt you during your downtime. I was just bringing some levity.
You just said you're not sorry. Now you're saying you're sorry because she was actually offended.
No.
This is bullshit. This is actually bullshit.
No, now you're acting offended on her behalf, Rastov. Get the fuck out of here. You're the least.
Read her fucking
I'm sorry, Rastov. Rastov, you're not one of my bosses. Rastov, you're not one of my bosses.
Said she's offended, Becky.
I'm gonna kick Rastov because there's too many people here and he's not important. What do the rest of you have to say?
Okay.
They just kicked me. Well, bitch, you can
You
kick me all
can't
you
do
want.
that.
I'm
That's
the one with
against the
fucking
rules.
stream. Now you all
That's against the rules. You can't kick people out of their own show. Look, I'm here to play fair. All right. You can't kick people out of their own show. That's Kim said that's bad.
just have to sit there. Fucking Rastov. Who the fuck booted me from my own show? It better fucking be Keem. How do I get back in here? Join voice.
This is serious, and like, you guys are gonna have to make like a real apology. You gotta understand, Roxy's whole family's watching this.
Okay, so I'm trying to, but people keep.
Okay, let me finish what I'm saying.
I don't even need to hear more.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
I wanted to say this because it might sound more
Let me
sincere.
finish what I am saying.
My apology would sound more sincere. I know.
Let me finish what I'm
Shut
saying.
up.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Oh my God, fine.
You gotta understand that Roxy's entire family watches the LCU.
Team. I'm already saying you don't
it's
need to
not just
explain it to
Roxy.
me. I'm
Roxy could probably
sorry.
take a joke, whatever, and write it
Team.
off. But it's her entire family who are thinking they're gonna lose a loved one today. This was like a near-death experience. The guy almost died, right?
Okay, you're full of shit. You're full of shit. I can say you're not even. Okay, I left the call because Kim won't even shut up for me to be able to apologize. And you telling a person every single thing they should be sorry for in the apology makes the apology inauthentic. So I want to give my actual real apology. Roxy, I was not saying this stuff to hurt you or your family. I was legitimately just joking around. That's how I am. But I don't want to hurt your feelings over this. And if I did, I'm sorry for being insensitive. And I will stop. I will not say another word. I'm sorry. And I hope your husband is okay. No, I think that matters more that I said that from my heart instead of fucking Keemstar telling me word for word what to say. I'm sorry. I don't need to hear it. I just thought Roxy could roll with the fucking punches like we all do. But I misread the situation. I'm sorry. Sorry, Roxy. And sorry to your husband as well. There we go.
If
I didn't need to be
Becky, I know it's it's not at all the same. Okay. Because the comparison I'm about to make here, but it's kind of a sad comparison. If Becky's cat was dying and people were making jokes about it, do you think that's okay? Do you guys think she would think that that's okay? I don't think so. I don't think so at all.
Coached for 5 hours on what to fucking say.
If you don't think I don't know about sepsis, Boogie, I do. I was in the hospital with sepsis too. I wasn't making fun of sepsis. I wasn't making fun of him dying. I wasn't doing any of those things. So you guys stop.
Why won't you let me finish what I'm saying?
Because you're going on an entire soliloquy, Keem, that's not needed. I already just apologized. I didn't need to hear everything I did
So
wrong.
who-
All I needed to hear is if it genuinely hurt her, then I'm sorry. That was not what I'm trying to do.
Okay, I don't care. I'm gonna finish what I'm saying.
Go ahead.
Look, you gotta understand that Roxy's entire family watches the LCU. They've been telling her they don't want her doing the LCU, and then they have a near death in their family, and her family's watching, and the LCU is making fun of it. One of the shows is literally making jokes about it.
You're trolling me because when my family was upset about me being in the LCU and it resulted in me not being able to go to fat camp for a few days, I had to shave my fucking head over it.
Okay, I don't think that's the same. I don't understand the comparison. Like if your mom was sick,
That's
No, you
not
guys-
at all the
okay, but
same.
no.
But the comparison she's made was completely fucking retarded.
You guys talk shit about my entire family. So what? We all talk about everybody here. It's the LCU, not
Except
special
when they're
snowflake
dying.
universe.
Be kind when they're dying.
Wait, first of all, listen. I'm assuming what she says is the truth. I'm assuming, obviously, but this woman always lies, so I don't even know for fucking sure. But assuming it's true, of course, I feel fucking horrible for her husband. Am I supposed to sit here and cry the whole episode? Is that what you want?
No, just the jokes you made. The jokes you made, like, come on.
What? Okay, I apologize to them. What else would you like, Keem? Or do you just want to keep this going as some sort of bit or something? Because I already apologized. I wasn't here to hurt Roxy. Did this freeze?
Oh.
No, I just don't think you get it.
Well, you didn't hear my apology. I left and apologized before you went and said everything just to show that I do get it. I just figured she could roll with that
She
sort of
does
humor.
get it,
Not that I'm sorry.
Chat, she gets it.
Becky, I have gallows humor too. But you have to remember you're a podcaster, okay? I might one day make a joke about someone dying, but I'm not
No, Boogie, I'm not fucking listening to the man who proselytized about faking having cancer. I'm not taking any moral advice from you, Boogie. Get the fuck out of here.
Becky, if her husband has a full recovery and he's in the clear like 3 days from now and you made that joke, no one would give a shit.
Set 3 super chatted $21.69. Racy Boops asking for it now. That punishment's near Lamau.
Do not make me laugh now, Future said. It's not the time.
Chris super chatted $20. And there we go. She just admitted she thinks it's a lie, so she's making jokes about it and being overly insensitive. You don't get it, Becky.
I got it and I apologize. I even stated my intentions. It's not like I said this to hurt Roxy and now I'm just apologizing to get away with it. No, if this hurt her, I don't want to hurt her. But what else do you you want me to say? I'm sorry I said it. I can't time travel.
By the way, somebody in chat said, well, this is happening in their family and someone's watching the show. Yeah, the show is titled Praying for Roxy. The thumbnail is Praying for Roxy. And then the family tunes in to see, you know, what this show is saying and jokes are being made. It's fucking
yeah, honestly, that's a terrible look. You know what? I don't think Lolcow could do it any other way. Honestly, that's insane. Because Roxy's family, I remember it was always a problem that they didn't like her being on the show in general, right? They thought it was like crazy and weird, like what's going on here. Now they get this Praying for Roxy show, and it's just them making fun of her dying husband. Holy shit. That's ridiculous.
disrespectful.
Okay,
and you know it. And you know it.
It's also the
and you fucking know it.
I already apologize. And this is also the Lolcow universe and not the fucking View. It's not, we're more like Howard Stern. We say off the wall shit. I apologize for it. Great. What, Keem, do you want a personal apology? Keem, I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Do you feel better now, Keem? I already apologized to Roxy. Good lord.
Tina, do you have something to say, Tina?
I already texted her myself.
Yeah, but the air needs to hear. The family's watching.
Okay, well, I apologize, but I mean, I didn't think it was that big of a deal. I mean, I didn't say anything about him wanting to die. I didn't wish that upon anybody. And I didn't want, all I said is she could stay taking care of him because she wants to stay with her job. I don't see how that's harmful. Number one. And number two, Mike, you know what I went through when I lost my leg. So maybe I didn't use enough common sense, but I still didn't wish no death on the man. I hope he gets better. We said we prayed for him, and I did.
Speaking about losing things, it's a pretty sad topic, right? You know, losing things is not great. So let's reverse that negativity with some positivity. Let's gain some likes, chat. We got 15 viewers and 7 likes. What are we doing here? What are we doing here, chat? Let's get it at least to I don't know, 12. Let's get to 12 likes for now. You guys can do that.
What else do you want from me?
That was a good transition. You guys know that was a good transition.
That'll make it better, but I mean, we do say things out of content. And unfortunately, just like you used to tell me when people made fun of me, it's the internet, Tina, get over it. But I know this is a different situation. I know it's life or death, and I get it. And no, I didn't wish death on him, nor do I want him to die. Nor do I want Roxy to be without her husband that she had for 60 years. All I talked about is how he's the only only woman he's ever been with. That's all I made a joke about. And if that's wrong, I'm sorry. That's all I said.
I just wanted, listen, I'm so
sorry.
sorry.
I've been through it and I wasn't. I was being Becky. I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry for hurting her feelings. I don't want to, but also just again, I have to say, what the fuck universe are we in? When did this whole universe
go
soft?
The Lolcow universe.
When it comes to death, you got to, Becky.
Or not everybody does. Not everybody does. People process different things different ways. And I'm sorry if you're that sensitive. Maybe.
What about with Keem's dog? You were really sad about that. You weren't making jokes then, Becky. When Keem's dog died, you didn't have the balls. Who the fuck unlocked my stream, you piece of shit?
Be on the internet right now, Roxy. Maybe you should be grieving with your family.
What? Do nothing.
Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me how to process things unless you want me to tell you how to process things. Gee, I'm tired of it. Good God, this is my fucking show. If
you like the stream if I apologize to Squatchin for calling her a bad name. Squatchin, I apologize for calling you a bad name. There.
Run on this show, he could kick me off it. I apologize. Why does Roxy have to go and bitch and cry to everybody? Don't you have more important things to be doing right now, Roxy? Like now I'm getting pissed. And it's because of Keem.
Tina, there's one thing you can do, Tina.
What's that?
Sit up.
Keem is the guy who signs the paycheck. But still, she's saying how she processes things. It doesn't matter if it's different or not. She's making jokes at funerals. She wasn't making jokes when the dog died. She wants to make jokes when Roxy's husband nearly dies. And at this point, he could have died. They didn't know. He was still in the hospital, I'm pretty sure, at this point.
The noise you made when you sat up.
I know what it's like. I've been there. And you know what? And people laughed at me, and I just laughed back. But I understand.
Squatchin killed your pet rock? Squatchin. Why? Why would you do that?
Mike, but I don't really want to drag this on because that's not going to help that man get better.
This is literally the woman who cries about her house being haunted. So I'm sorry we made a few jokes that were obviously jokes. We were obviously over the top with it. Obviously for impact. There was a bit of shock value there. I'm sorry if the shock value wasn't well received. I apologize for that, but really?
We're wrong. Take accountability. We're wrong. We're wrong. We need to think
we're wrong. Guess what? The time you're spending worrying about me and Roxy isn't going to help you if something bad does happen to your husband. Go spend time with him.
Oh, Jesus. You're making it worse, Mike.
Yeah, I am making it worse. If they don't want to make it worse, don't come yell at me on air. Have the conversation off air. Not Keemstar, who's the biggest troll on the fucking internet, telling us we went too far with the shit that he says. Please, I'm just being real.
You're being real. Keem! She's getting us in trouble. Get your ass in here.
Hey, he's the one I'm in trouble with. Roxy's just crying like she does every fucking day. I'm sorry if I can't tell the difference. That's what happens when you fake cry over everything.
Okay, I'm going on mute. Fuck that.
Oh my God. I just got a voicemail from Roxy. And it's exactly what I thought, right? Because of the title and the thumbnail, her family's like all up in arms about what happened, right, with her husband.
I'm shocked.
They see, oh, her coworkers are praying for Roxy. And they tuned in and saw you guys making the fucking jokes. Like,
we also prayed for her, though. We also did that. But this is a show that's about being funny, not a show about praying.
Shadow doesn't know who killed his pet rock. It was probably him, and he's just trying to blame other people. He probably murders his own pet rock. That's Shadow. That's how he operates in his life. He killed his own pet rock. It's his own fault, and he wants to blame somebody else for it. I'm spot on, Shadow, and you know. There is your Shadow humor.
That you apologized like it's the end all. No, your attitude is still the same as if you have literally no sympathy. Yes, sure, you can have your opinion of thinking she's lying, but not the time for it.
And you can have your opinion that I'm mishandling it. I'm telling
Becky,
you,
I get
I'm
that you're
sorry for
sorry.
what she's going through.
Becky, I get that you're sorry. You meant no harm. I get all that, right? But you got to just understand the situation. I just want you to understand.
I do
and get
understand it. That's why I apologize for it. Of course, I
Her
understand it.
family's like, oh, her coworkers are praying for her, you know, and they tune in and then they see you guys making nasty jokes, and then they're upset and they're crying that these jokes were being made.
Ongoing investigation. Yeah, but you're not going to investigate yourself, Shadow. I think you should do that. I think you should be investigating yourself.
And then they're calling.
And I think you should outsource to a different detective, because obviously you're biased.
Roxy, they're calling other family members. You know what Roxy's coworkers are doing at work? They're cracking jokes about what happened to so-and-so.
But this is what her family does all the time. I understand the situation here. I do, and I'm sorry for that. But also, Roxy always says her sister is constantly complaining about the LCU. So this is just another day for them. They know to expect this from us because they always watch our shows. It's not like they just tuned in out of nowhere and are surprised.
Nah, you're not married. You haven't been married to someone for like a decade. Like, you just don't get it. I don't know.
I mean, I think I get it. It's not like I don't have empathy or compassion. It's just that, like, okay, how many times are we going to beat this over a dead horse because of what you think I know or don't know? If it was my parents in this situation, I can't say that I would find somebody else's joke funny, but if they did make a joke and it was funny, I might actually appreciate that instead of crying some more. I come to the internet to escape my problems, not to revel in them. That's just me. Even the chat here is saying, it's a joke. Who cares? Like, it was a joke. It was a bad joke. I definitely do have fucking empathy. I do have empathy.
It wasn't even like it was a singular joke, all right? This is like multiple jokes spanning like 10 minutes. Twice.
Empathy, which is why
you know what? We might not
You guys were about to light candles for donations.
I get it, but nothing we said was too far, and it was not something directed towards we want something bad to happen to this man. So
Listen,
I don't get it.
I'm not mad at you guys like Keemstars. I'm just saying, just understand it's a real situation. And
Because you were in on it.
Yeah, but you know me yourself. I've been in his situation, and I did move on. And I used to complain to you. What did you used to tell me? Get over it.
Yep.
I would tell her the same thing.
That's how it goes in LCU. When my whole house was leaked, it was, well, deal with it. It's the internet. Like, get over it. Like, obviously, I feel bad that I hurt her. This is the last time I'm going to say it.
It's totally different than your house being something.
No, I know, and I'm not saying it's the same. I'm just trying to use my basis for comparison that I have from my own lived experience. I already said, I'm sorry if it hurt Roxy's feelings. That's not what I was trying to do.
It is what it is. We learn from this and we move on. That's all we can do.
Yeah, I was being insensitive for sure. I just didn't think it was so far across the line that it would hit her this way, but apparently it does. And you know what? Keem has been through a death recently too, so this is probably like he's a bit more sympathetic than I am in that way. So I'm sorry. You know, that's all I could say about it. Was not here to try to hurt anybody.
I just think if Roxy was here today, she would probably say, "Tina, set up."
Did you get the pillows?
Well, listen, chat, the people in the chat, you can call me.
You know what? You and Becky both kill me. You know, she is even questioning why I paid my mortgage off ahead of time. I should have never done that.
You were talking during a donut. Becky putting lights on it on air. Roxy should understand that both did.
Yeah, it became a rule that the house could be mentioned. Well, yeah, but people still do it all the time. Like Tina's made the joke already on this stream, I think. I just know that specifically they can't show the video.
Well.
Yeah, thank you, Simon. And to everyone who's hating.
But I do remember that. They weren't supposed to mention the house, but I think they still did anyway. Most people stop, but I think Tina does still.
On me, like Richard saying Becky sucks, Robert R saying Becky is a self-centered person, all the people trashing me. Guess what? I don't fucking care what any of you think. I care what Roxy thinks. That's why I apologize to her. I care what Roxy thinks. Everyone else who wants to be offended on her behalf can fuck off. The person who needs to hear my apology is Roxy and her family, and I'm sorry for being insensitive. Everybody else, go touch grass.
Oh my God, Becky, you are starting a real big problem over here, Boogie.
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 You just call me Boogie? I'm just saying this. Everyone gets upset over everything. How much more can we over? We were just talking earlier in the stream that it's pointless to explain things. So there we go.
Yeah. Turn the light back on so they can see my happy face.
See, like I could say I'm sorry, and they'll literally be like, no, you aren't. And it's like, okay, well, I'm glad you guys know me better than I know myself. I missed a $5 donation. Snow for $5.
You're only sorry because you got in trouble. You're not actually sorry.
Ended up in the vet, and Tina made a joke about it. When
you don't care.
You are sad. Would you honestly take it as just jokes? It would depend on if the joke was funny or not. If it's actually funny and makes me laugh, then I would appreciate that. If it's not, and if it misses the mark, then yeah, I'd probably be offended too. We all offend each other here constantly. But yes,
you know what? Everybody thinks differently. Me and Mike, we were at the hospital with AGP during his last month or whatever. He wanted to laugh, so everybody's differently. And you know what? Maybe we should just think before we talk next time. That's all. Because AGP made fun of everything. He thought everything was funny because laughter is a cure for everything, and that's just the way they are. I mean, we laugh about our lives.
This is where people are. This is where the chat is like. This one person, their name is what the actual F says. If it was you, Becky, you would have entirely come apart. That's not true.
That's a good
I'm
name.
not in Roxy's situation right now, so I can't say how I would react. If it was me, I would be too soft to be anywhere near the internet. I'd be in bed, crying and sleeping. That's just me. That's how I react to things, and that's my entire point. Is everybody reacts to things and handles things differently. So don't tell me how I would react. Tina made a joke about Jewish people. I fucking laugh. Not everything hits me that hard. Jokes are jokes. Good Lord, how is anybody even a comedian in today's world? How can anybody say anything?
I made the nurse order her a hooker, a stripper while we were at the hospital when I got my leg surgery. She laughed her ass off. She couldn't speak English. So I mean, I just do things different than most people. Doesn't work for everybody though. Mike's got a sick sense of humor too.
Yes, I get that it's a spouse, guys. That's the thing. Nobody has to explain to me how serious the situation is. I think we all know it's fucking serious. Or if we didn't before, now we do.
Do you know? Do you really know, Becky? Do you really know?
Do you really know, Tina? Do you really know?
Yeah, because I'm different. When someone dies in my family, we make jokes and stuff.
So do I. That's what I'm saying.
You don't cry and stuff. I'm not a crier. The only time I've ever cried is over Mike losing his job that time because I just know his kids deserve better than that, and he does too. So that's different. But
Well,
when it comes to something like this, I've lost my leg. I've had people stand over me.
It's not
wondering
even
if I
like
was
this
gonna live
was Mike's only source of income either. What?
another day, so I get it. But I also know the internet said, fuck it, die bitch! Die bitch! You know what I get? I laughed about it.
Alien abduction for €2.50 says, it offends me when you refer to this as your show. Alien abduction, it offends me when you refer to that as your comments.
Wow.
Mike,
Very
overwhelming.
insightful.
Becky keeps going with her attitudes, Mike. She needs to go to therapy. She needs to go to one-on-one therapy.
I would love to go to therapy. Does anyone want to pay for my therapy for me? Jesus
You
Christ.
No.
make good money like you tell me. You
I
make
don't
good
make
money.
enough for therapy. I don't make enough for $400 an hour therapy. That ain't happening. You all are going to have to deal with me being broken. Sorry.
I would go to therapy. It only costs me $125 an hour.
Christians, oh, you know what, Christian? I'm not even going to repeat it. I'm not even gonna, if I say stuff, I get in trouble.
Mike, what do you think about the whole situation? Come on, you're the boss.
He said he doesn't care.
I think
He said he didn't care when Keem was in here. Earlier he said it's not as much as Keem is. He was in on it. He probably made the thumbnail. He probably made the title. Because I know Tina didn't. And I'm pretty sure Becky didn't. So who could have done it? I wonder.
I'm clearing my throat to give a profound statement.
Oh.
I think, listen, I have a sick sense of humor, okay?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So to me, there is nothing off limits. I've heard everything. Okay? But sometimes
You're breaking up really
Right.
bad, Mike. You're breaking up really
Wonderful.
bad.
Their asses got sweat going into the Wi-Fi.
Danny gave
Oh,
$5
no.
to say, you sound better right now, to say, ask Mike about the cockroach stuck in Tina's stove.
Ew.
Who cares?
I don't know. I'm
They're
just
my
eating a
cockroaches.
donation.
Get your own in your stove. They belong to me. They're behind glass.
Speedy
I just did
Bird.
a video at Tina's house, and roaches were stuck in the clock.
Oh, God.
Care. Okay, am I close enough? I don't give a fuck. Get your own roaches.
Well, I just
bitch.
think maybe they were concerned. Maybe they were worried it was Leroy.
Leroy sits on my bed. He knows not go into hot stoves. He knows it'll burn his ass.
Speedy Bird, thank
Okay,
you
so
for
my
being...
opinion.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Mike.
Listen, my opinion is, listen, I have a very sick.
That was too soon for the jokes. Yeah, you shouldn't be making the jokes while they're still in the hospital, possibly dying. Like just a thumbnail for Queens and Milkers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So he's not as mad. He kind of, not really led them down this path, but
Sick sense of humor. So everything.
definitely encourage the topic, not the jokes, but the topic.
It's a joke to me. I literally, there isn't words you could come together that would offend me. I don't remember the last time I've been offended, but some other people aren't like that, and so I just try to watch. If I offend somebody, sorry.
Yeah, that's how I feel.
That's all you can do. That's all you can do.
That's how I feel. I'm also a person, like, just in general, this is kind of moving off topic, but sort of related, because now I'm curious if I'm the only one like this. I'm also a person who hates going to funerals. I don't like doing any of that. I hate being surrounded by sadness. Do you guys go to
Why
funerals?
those funerals when people don't even know?
You go to...
Listen, the only reason, true story, I don't know how many people know this. The only reason I went to my own father's funeral is because
It's because what?
Keemstar made me.
Oh, because he made you?
Keemstar made me.
I can't.
Keemstar flew to. He heard I wasn't going.
Yep.
Keemstar heard that I wasn't going, and so he flew from Buffalo to make sure I went.
And
Wow,
he
well,
made a
that's
joke on
very...
the funeral service and made everybody happy when they left.
Yeah, my name at funeral is it's all comedy.
My thing is just, and this isn't just like around topics like this, it's around anything that could feel really hurtful to me. The way I deal with things is if things get too sad, I legitimately feel like it could break me. So I just don't let myself get that sad for the most part, unless I'm in a place I can process it. That's why everything is jokes for me. What, Tina?
Becky, you go to bed for like a month when you can't handle real life. Shut the fuck
Actually,
up.
that is exactly what I do. I
hibernates.
sleep it away. That's exactly what I do. I try
No,
to
me
sleep.
too. Me too, Becky. Me too.
I sleep. That's what I've been doing for like the past 2 weeks or 1 week ever since I hurt my back.
Me too.
Yeah. I sleep and then the 1 hour I'm awake
Yeah,
during...
Tina knows me. I eat and sleep.
I sleep and then the 2 hours I'm awake during the day, I stick my foot in my mouth and get myself in trouble.
You'd rather have a dick in your mouth, but you're not gonna have that because you're incompetent. You're incompetent to suck dick right now. You are out of character. When I say character, I mean as a person, a human being with moral compass, with fucking feelings, empathy for others. You have none of that.
Oh,
You are stone
please.
cold, fucking hard as like a frozen fucking brick, bitch.
I have
You
so
did
much...
this to us again. Now I'm gonna take the rest of this.
Bitch, I have so much empathy that if my neighbor was crying next... Don't... See, I'm so sensitive, I threw up over the side of your mouth. I have so much empathy, Tina, that if my neighbor next door was crying, I would start crying too. That's why I joke.
Now you got Team Good mad at you. No more bonus for you. You're not gonna run nothing. I say employee of the month. I mean, get your own show to manage. You're fucking rough.
Sorry,
I know
I'm
you got
skipping a little bit just to speed things up.
Rastov pissed off, and he is wings.
Well,
He is the
Rastov,
wings of that show over there.
Rastov, oh, my nose is itchy. Rastov is just pissed off because I said a truth today before I kicked his poor, sorry buttocks off the show, which is that he's irrelevant. He's the least important one. Sorry, Rastov. Don't come bitching at me unless you can handle taking
That's not good.
it back.
Well, I think, you know what, Mike? We might have to look for some outside employment. Because if we keep going with Becky, we're both gonna be sitting on the fucking totem pole.
I think Rastov is just
Knowing what I
focusing
know
on
now,
me right now and us, so that
it's
he can
rough.
take his mind off the fact that he's on Lolcow Live and will likely be gone within the next month after he's been used, abused, tattooed, and branded. They're gonna chuck his ass out and get somebody else who's better in there. So he has to deflect and focus on everyone else to take his mind off his tragic situation.
Yeah, Brantley's definitely softened up Keem a little bit on some degrees, for sure, compared to what he used to be.
Rastov, he made me $1,000, made us $1,000 and 300 members in
I
one
mean,
night.
just on the, like, simply as, like, oh, I want to get married, I'm Keemstar, I don't want to get married, or whatever. Married again, however he said it. And now look.
Putting lipstick on. That's more than you do, pig.
No, that's definitely not more than I've done when I'm here. Back when our days were good, they were very good.
Yeah, but you got shitty, Becky.
I didn't get shitty. You got shitty. You're the one who sits back the whole fucking show. I'm engaged. This is my third fucking. Yeah, you're not gonna
drink, smoke weed, smoke weed, and pop your big fucking tits around, Becky.
I'm flopping my big tits around, but aside from that, I'm not drinking nor am I high. Your only contribution to the show, Tina, today was making me throw up and saying things that got me into trouble. That was your contribution for today.
You're 39 years old. Get your head out your ass, bitch. You laughed because you wanted to laugh. Just say it. You wanted to laugh, bitch.
No, I did want to laugh. I had a very
Here's
good.
the most important thing that I'll say tonight.
Sure.
Here's the most important thing that I'll say, and this is about.
Wow. Oh, Tina's frozen.
Riveting.
Listen, I can't even. I'll probably get in trouble for saying this. Whatever. I had a great laugh earlier this show. I was having a good time.
We're in big trouble.
Fuck it. Where is it?
Somebody said pigtails.
You can't say you're sorry and then just kind of like double down like that.
A climate whack job, Greta Thunberg. Pigtail sounds like a shit salesman with a mouthful of samples.
What are you doing?
I'm not 40. I'm 39. I'm almost 40. I'll be 40 in September. I feel like I'm 50 though at this rate. God, this universe is it's both aged me and made me feel young and old at the same time.
Look how many people we lost. We only have 1.1 thousand people, Becky.
No, we have 2,500 people.
Oh, I must have
Sometimes it dips. A lot of times YouTube is weird. It dips and then it comes right back up. I don't know why it does that.
Okay, well, I'm going to have to start the train. Sorry.
Start the train. It's 9:38, but all right, go for it. Anything to make me talk about something else. Ryan, are you surprised that I'm almost 40? Am I getting compliments?
No, you look like a bag of shit.
Speedy Bird, thank you for repeating this. I wanted to say it before. She said, I was bent over in fits of giggles at my parents' funerals. Like, I laughed too. I also, for what it's worth, changing the topic slightly, when people fall, including myself, I burst out laughing, and it's real bad. It's real bad.
Wow.
You know what, Becky? You said sorry, drop the shit. Don't keep it going. That's what makes you look stupid.
Well, you're welcome.
September what? I don't know. I don't know when her birthday is.
Join live. And second,
I bet you're there waiting to suck their dicks, aren't you, Rastoff?
I'm getting myself removed from your channel because I refuse to make any more money for you, cunt.
Okay, goodbye.
Oof.
See, and that's what pisses me off. I didn't do anything to him. I didn't do anything to D-Money. But every time you piss somebody off, I gotta get the fun of it too.
Here's Rastoff taking the moral high ground when he sold his fucking soul for a spot on Locale Live. Fuck off, Rastoff. Oh, I don't want to give you any more money. You cunt. That's right. All you do is take money away from other shows. Fuck off, Rastoff. Acting like you're somebody. You're nobody. And by the way, guess what? You're about 400 pounds heavier than I expected when you stood up.
Ooh,
wow, big shock. You wait until you got on the big show and show everybody how big you are. You want to start a war with me? I'll be friends with everyone in the universe except for you, Rastoff.
Becky should be fine in the main show, but I'd rather neither. I want it to be somebody else. Outsource somebody that's another YouTuber. I don't want Razdov and I don't want Becky.
The most useless person here, so don't come to me bitching about making money from my fucking show when you being on the show is part of what helped you break through to where you are now. Fuck off, you ungrateful cunts. You have the nerve to call me a cunt when you're a man. You know what? Pussies are way stronger than dicks.
Hey, I'll get it next week.
I will roast the fuck out of that. Yeah. Useless. Do you realize, Razdov, the entire main show is tanking because of you? Our entire universe is tanking because they put you on Locale Live, Razdov. So don't come here acting like you make anybody money. You're costing us, the entire LCU, tens of thousands of dollars by being here. You know it's bad when Wings did a better job than you do, Razdov. Shut the fuck up. No one takes you seriously.
Oh, God, she's going. Let her go.
I told you I fucking got it. I drank 3 energy drinks and I'm irritable and my allergies are bad. I am not standing up for taking shit from a 400-pound fat ass who's too scared to go outside and do jumping jacks. Razdov, the only work you'll do is getting a tattoo where you lay there and someone else
I
does all
think Becky, never mind. Not gonna say it.
Work for you. Oh, I can't wait till this clip is on live tomorrow so you have to react to me, Razdov, because even though you're the main show, I'm the main fucking entertainment. So sit your ass down and take notes, bitch. God, you got there by some lucky fucking break. Shut the fuck up, close your mouth, and don't draw attention to yourself, and maybe you can skirt by. While the rest of us carry your 400 pounds of dead fucking weights.
Jesus.
Thank you. I'm done. Tina, you're muted. Oh, she stopped.
That was rude.
I guess she got so used to me talking, she just muted herself. I'm done, Tina.
Her birthday's the 21st. You're safe.
Listen, I know exactly what somebody like him is good for. I've been a relationship manager where I manage the most profitable business relationships and milk those people for recurring revenue. I know what goes into that, Razdov, and you know what? I also know that it's fucking unethical a lot of the time. Just like you stealing people from other people's show. And the only reason King probably wanted you is to bring all the crowns back to the main show before he pumps and dumps you. Because that's about all you're good for, Razdov. Get your ass back.
The live audience isn't the queen audience.
Corporate fucking job. Why are you even here? You're too boring for the LCU.
A good portion of it,
all you
I'd
do is
say,
sit there
yeah.
and you read the comments the whole fucking show, praying that people are saying good things about you.
Quantum Chris super chatted $50. Even though you're the main show, I'm the main entertainment. Okay, I'll agree on that one. Oh my. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Blue heart emoji.
This other one, null PTR with $2 saying, I think you need more caffeine. I need some pot. This is me when I told myself no more pot. This is what happens. The chat's spamming W's. They're spamming W's. They know I'm right. I'm sorry. What was that, Tina?
You're not right all the time, though. Stop it.
I'm right on this one, though. No, I'm not right all the time. I am right about 90% of the time, though. And I'm especially right about people who should be kicked out of the universe. I'm not saying that Razdov is one of those people, just saying. That's Razdov's job. You're the LCU fluffer, bitch boy.
Upon facts.
Bitch gets a lucky break and thinks he actually knows some shit. When meanwhile, it's just Boogie and Keen carrying him. What about that iconic yard sale? What about that iconic garage sale that Boogie just did this weekend? Such good content. Amazing. Top tier, delicious content. And Razdov hardly said a word.
Becky, quit your screeching. If I wanted that, I would be watching my bird stream on Cafe because I...
What did you expect Razdov to do on this stream? I don't know what you wanted to happen.
Tina, congrats from Al Ken on Employee of the Month, you legend.
Ken Towels?
Yeah, Ken's another one I got some fucking words for, but we'll save that for another day. Today it's all about Razdov. See, Razdov, you should have just not come here lecturing me, because now you got all the anger redirected towards you. If I'm a bull, you just put the bullseye right on fucking you. That was stupid. Stupid on top of it. Stupid, and I hate stupid. Nasty Nate gave $2 saying, stop digging your grave and just do the train.
Yes.
Daddy gave $5 saying, Becky, let these people know you are the LCU. I love when you go off on them on. It's 9:44. I'm going to read the donation train, and then I called out the bullshit from today.
All right, chat. Is that it for this episode of Queens? If so, we can go to live from Wednesday. I'm pretty sure that's it. I don't think there's only about 30% of the audience. That tracks. That tracks. It's still a good bit, though. I wouldn't say none. Alright, we can go to Locale Live from Wednesday. Let's see how this goes. I'm sure it won't be a shit show either.
Redirect?
Uh-oh. Not the redirect again. This is when Roxy was back, too, so I think Wednesday's the day she came back and told her little side. I don't care enough to, you know, it'll be talked about on here.
No redirect. Really?
Uh-oh.
Why? Hey, why didn't I get a redirect?
You really didn't?
I really did not get a redirect.
It's fucking, oh my god, it says right here, I'm like, checked it too.
Did you end the stream on the YouTube dashboard? Did you hit end stream?
Yes, I hit end stream and I hit end stream on OBS right after I did end stream there. It said added. I made sure 3 times.
Did you hit
that's
save?
Why,
Did you hit save?
Yes, Xylee said always make sure you hit save, don't hit OK or cancel. Yes, that's why I lost the main screen because I double checked and I said, yep, it's right here. And Xylee came in and told me how to get back to the main screen. It was fucking there.
This is fucking insane. Okay, Milkers cannot go in front of our show. It just can't. It can't. I called in to her show before it ended, making sure I had a redirect. I was told multiple times. It is not YouTube's fault. It is not. Whoever's saying it's YouTube's fault, go fuck yourself. Whoever's saying glitch, go fuck yourself. No other show.
It's the, yeah, I was going to say, no other show is having this issue. So clearly, there's an operator issue going on. I don't think, maybe Mike's not doing it right. Maybe they're not doing, I don't know. It's not YouTube, though. Because every other show is fine. Every other show. Every other show. All of them.
Show has a fucking glitch. No other show. That's 3 missed redirects. 3 missed redirects for Milkers in 3 weeks.
It's probably less than 3 weeks. It feels like.
Went in and remove that, Mr. I want to know what the fuck's going on.
Keemstar's been really drawing out these intros.
Yo, did you remove the redirect out of Roxy's stream? No. Well, something's going on because she told me like 3 different fucking times that the redirect was in there. I called right before the show ended. She goes, no, it's in there. It's saved. I'm checking right. Well, it just didn't work again.
Well, she definitely told me she had it. She said, I already had the redirect and everything. And
well, does Becky still have access to that channel? Who has access to that channel? Someone went in and clearly removed the fucking redirect.
A lot of people do, Shadow. It kind of sounds like he's laughing about it too, so I don't know. He might be behind it.
Check, see who has access. Somebody, you think she just didn't do it right, or?
No, she's swearing up and down she hit save multiple times. Literally.
I will say I talked to her an hour before her show, and she said, I was like, let me add the redirect. She goes, no, I already did that. That's the first thing that I did. I was like, all right, perfect. And then before the show started, I said, you added the redirect? She goes, yeah, I added it an hour ago.
Oh.
Hello? Hello?
1 minute, guys. I'm checking in logins on that channel to figure out who is the last person on the account. I'm going to figure out who deleted this redirect. And then I'm going to beat their ass. Someone was clearly in the account, deleted the redirect. All right, let's see here.
I don't know what he's about to use, but you're assuming they just logged in. Maybe they stayed logged in. I don't know. Why are you doing this as the intro?
Find out all the accounts that were logged in, when they logged in, the location. We gonna figure this out.
As the intro? Come on, Keen. Come on. He's really
Either
being
Roxy's an
like...
idiot, or someone just logged into that fucking account. All right. Let's see here. Loading up the account. Let's see. Dark. YouTube Studio. Settings. Permissions. Okay, so these are the people that could have deleted the redirect. Kid behind the camera. CD-ROM. Rastov. Beans. Again, kid behind the camera. Rastov. Beans. Or CD-ROM.
What does
so let's figure out
CD-ROM
the last
have?
person that was in the fucking account.
Maybe he was hosting. I don't know.
Oh, shit. Okay. All right. All right, motherfucker. All right, motherfucker. Look, I want you calling in and admitting that you deleted the redirect. All right? Otherwise, I'm gonna out it. I'm gonna out the city, location, everything, proving without a shadow of a doubt who fucking did it.
Oh.
Let's start this fucking show.
It's the same old thing.
That's smart. That's smart on beans.
Trying to talk to wins. They be bullshitting, spitting lockhouse lanes. Kept on here, kick them out, you know, keep running this gang. Well, I'm just now TV and fired up in wings, mind. Watching it, you quick to
I know. Lord. Lily with the 5 gifted, Brain Rot with the 1, Dreams became Cash Cow. We'll see you in Discord soon. And CC, thank you for the 1 gifted. We appreciate all of you so much. Let's get down to business here. Let's get down to had a whole show planned.
I mean, it's a good investment. I think it's a good investment. So.
And Rastov, anything you'd like to say, sir?
Not a goddamn thing. It wasn't me. I swear to God, it was not me. I was literally fucking typing it. You're just fucking with me because I can't call into my own show. You know it was not me. Don't look at me like that. Don't fucking look. I didn't do it. I joked about it one time. And I thought about it twice, but I would never actually fucking do it.
I thought about it twice.
I didn't do it.
Mike, anything to say?
It wasn't me. Listen, I did check. Roxy did add a redirect at some point. Unless she removed it on accident, I don't know.
Well, I can see the last person that logged into the account, and I'm waiting for that person. I told that person to get in waiting, and you're in waiting.
The last time I fucking logged in, I added the Kick Z to fucking emote to the channel, and that's it.
I'm so glad I don't have access to this.
It's Mike. It's got to be Mike. He's bullshitting.
First to log in.
I want them to come and admit what they did before I start showing.
So we're already here, right? So we don't have to come and admit.
Exactly. What me? What Mike?
I would
what
like that person
I
to
wasn't
come.
watching. I was just assuming he was bitching. I didn't want to hear it. So I just went into waiting to be, oh, is it Roxy? Here she is.
You're muted.
You're muted.
You're muted, Roxy.
As God is my witness, mid fucking stream, before stream, I checked it when I was on the phone, like midstream, I double checked. Xylee had to tell me how to get back to the main screen because I checked it. I was proud because nobody had to tell me. I was proud. I know I did it. Don't fuck with me, please.
So who
Here's what I'll say. No, listen, Roxy, I will defend you here. You called me at, like, or you sent me a voice memo around 5:30 or so to make sure, and it was there.
Yes.
Brookster, thank you for the 1 gifted. Well, Roxy.
So whoever was the last one to log in may have removed it to be an asshole.
Yeah. So, who do you think framed you, Roxy?
I have a hidden camera in Rastov's bathroom, and I saw him furiously gooning and deleting the redirect just a
Who do you
few
think?
minutes
Who do you think framed you? Here's your options.
Why would somebody do that? Why? I don't know. Who would do that?
Here's your options. Here's your options. Kid behind the camera, Rastov, or Beans.
One of them did that, and you know they did.
You said CD-ROM as well.
Or CD-ROM.
Definitely too scared to do that.
But CD-ROM wouldn't do it.
Listen, I sure as hell didn't do it. The last time this happened, I fucking left the universe.
Well, yeah, I know Mike would do that. Because he fucking quit.
It must have been Beans.
Beans,
I don't think that's why you left. I don't think that's why you left, Mike.
I don't want to accuse somebody. If I find out you did that, Beans, so help me. I can't. I want to accuse
too much before the show, lol. And that first one was all yours, and that last 130 minutes before the show was your GF, and there is one more coming tomorrow.
Yeah, what, I gotta show you guys what the fuck I sent today.
No, do not show that on stream.
No, not the adult thing. The rest, it's still in the box. I'm not gonna show anything that I can't show.
Oh, so you're gonna show
My place
charges.
is really you.
Hold on. There's the way I see it, King. There's 2 people that needed access to that channel today, me and Roxy. There's any other name on there, they had no business being on there, and there's your answer.
Yeah.
There's also someone we're not thinking about.
Who?
Who checked the channel? Mr. Keemstar. What were you doing on the account? Maybe you did it to fucking
You
set
wouldn't do
someone
that
up.
to me. You wouldn't do that to me. I know you wouldn't.
I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm feeling like I'm about to get outed for something I didn't do.
I have an
Roxy, is it possible, Roxy? Is it possible that when you checked midstream after you wrote me that you accidentally removed it? Because I checked, it was there. It was
Listen
there.
to me. This is what I did. I went exactly how
I feel like the only person it can be is Mike, because Keem said he would out the city, and Mike's the only city that's public. I don't think Keem would do that.
I added it.
For the other people.
I went, checked, looked at it. Didn't even go near the ad thing. I looked at it. The ad was highlighted. You can't do nothing else. And I said, okay, oh shit, how do I get back to the screen now? Xylee popped up and even taught me how to get back to the main screen so I can see the chat again. No, I did not actually delete nothing. Never, no.
Okay, Mike, I need you to do me a favor. Look up, because we have to move on. We have a whole show that we have to get to. Look up how the hell. Oh God, we're getting bought it. We have 8,000 likes.
What the fuck? Why do they do that? It costs money to do that. Why are they doing this?
Zay has the channel.
Zay does not have access to the channel.
He just checked.
Okay.
At least I don't think she does. But look,
somebody just said that.
Look up how to check the last person that's like logged into an account that made an edit on a YouTube account, because I only know Google account, not YouTube. So I just lied about it.
I'll have to show you because I only have management access.
I knew it.
I
knew he lied. I had a feeling. Because I was like, what are you doing to check that? There's like... I had a feeling. So I was like, very confused.
Yeah, but look up how to do it and then do it on your own YouTube channel. And then you can teach them how to do it. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah.
Because I know there's somebody to do it. I just lied in the beginning acting like I knew who did it and I wanted them to admit. But yeah.
Roxy, don't log back into Milker. Do not.
I'm not. Wait, am I out of it? Let me make sure. Yes, I'm out of it.
All right, Roxy.
Yes, I will take a screenshot every fucking day from now on and show you that it's edited.
Okay, Roxy.
I saw it personally. I saw it.
Do they log out of
Okay,
Milkers when they're done use? What? That is way too much effort. I'm staying logged in, pal. Log out after you're done using it. Get out of here.
Jesus fucking Christ.
It's absurd.
Unfucking believable.
True.
Guys, yesterday Becky and Tina made horrible jokes about Roxy's husband who almost died. It was really, really fucking uncool. And I don't want to beat a dead corpse because at this point Becky's apologized and made things right.
Dead corpse?
I'm sorry, what?
You misspoke. You said dead corpse?
All right, Boogie. You're not allowed to make jokes either, pal. I see where you're trying to go here.
Yeah, I don't want to beat a dead corpse.
Dead horse.
Yeah, but if the horse is dead, would it be a corpse?
Would be.
Yeah, so,
Okay, fine. It sounds like you were like beating a human corpse in my brain, but maybe I'm the same one.
Let's use the same one. Long story short, if we get back on track here, a lot of fucked up shit was said about Roxy's husband yesterday, who almost died. And we're going to go through it real quick. Also, today we're going to be picking the tattoo that Rastov's getting. And then Becky really went off on Rastov. And there's so much that I think all of us want to say about that. I called into the show to address them making the jokes about Roxy's husband almost dying, which is so fucking uncool. You'll see it firsthand, what was said. Yeah. And they wouldn't let me talk. I mean, it was pretty fucked up. Like I was trying to explain my point and I kept getting interrupted by Becky. And you know, the reason why we're going to talk about it in length on today's show is because you kept interrupting me on your show. So now we're going to talk about it here, where you can't interrupt me. If you would have just let me settle it and say my piece on Queens last night, we wouldn't have to do all this. Let me lay down some groundwork. Roxy's crying. Her husband almost died. She doesn't know anything. She's in the fucking hospital. He's in the ER, right? And they're fucking, you know, doing work on him. She's crying. She's panicking. Her entire family is worried about what's going on. Queens had a title and a thumbnail praying for Roxy. So Roxy's family said, oh my God, look, you know, Roxy's fellow employees are praying for her. And they click on the video. And what do they see? They see this. This is Roxy's family seeing this shit.
For example.
Yeah, we watched this. We've all heard this.
With me. I'm concerned about her husband. We're the best. Like, you know what? Shit.
Like, dude, Roxy almost loses her husband. The title and thumbnail is pray for fucking Roxy. And this is what's being said when Roxy's family, her husband's family, clicks on the video to see them praying.
Yeah, they said that on Queens, I think. They said she was learning how to use OBS or Discord, whatever it was, and then D Money or whatever his name is, I think was the one that was in the chat with her.
Rastov, this hit close to home.
Which is insane. Like, that's wild.
Right?
Yeah, to be honest, watching this shit again is kind of pissing me off. I don't really like Trump too much, but this is literally how my mum died. You know, she had lung cancer. She was on experimental treatment.
That's
and
crazy.
the cancer treatment caused the bowel to perforate because she was so sick they couldn't do anything about it. So she literally just died. You know, so like making tasteless jokes like this because it's a fucked up way to go. Because a lot of the time the doctors can't do anything about it. Like sometimes you have to just wait and see. Sometimes they have to do surgery. Like it's oh man, I've just written the show off, man. I don't give a fuck about these cunts anymore.
And we see some people in the comments.
Roxy said it on Cafe. Yeah, I don't watch that.
Like saying like, oh come on, Keem's gone soft, and you know this is the LCU, anything goes, and it's like, motherfucker, I think I have a little bit more pull in this community than fucking random person on Reddit or random person in the chat or random opinion on random fucking show that does way less views than what this show does, right? I think my opinion holds a little bit more or weight, excuse me. And I'm gonna tell you right now, this is not the case. This was so fucking insanely offensive to so many fucking people that Queens lost something like 50 different members. They canceled their subscription. Go ahead, Boogie, what were you saying?
I want to say, we have a culture dragging.
I don't think.
And
How do
it's
you
fun
see
sometimes.
that? Can you see when somebody cancels their membership? Because it's not an instant thing until it runs out. How do you see that? I think he's just gassing up numbers here. I don't know if you can see that.
Also, try to be a community. And I've helped Becky, I've helped Queens, I've helped Tina. They've helped us, right? That's the community we're trying to build here. And I get it. It's fun to make jokes at other people's expense, and we will do that all day. But I'd like to think that if Brantley was in the hospital, we all have enough sense to not joke about that. If Desi was in the hospital, I think we would all have enough sense not to joke.
Yeah, but even if you canceled your membership, I don't know where it would pop up. Because I've never seen, like, it'll pop up, it'll show me, like, a list of members, and then when people stop becoming a member, like, it runs out, you won't be on the list anymore. And it'll say, like, overall, how many people I've lost since the last month. But it won't tell me when you cancel, I don't think.
About in the hospital is he could have died. You know what I mean? It's like
he's septic. That's the important thing.
He was
Septic.
septic,
I have fought off sepsis 3 times, and I barely made it all 3 times. And I got handed a $100,000 bill.
That being said,
because of
no, you should not test it.
Fighting this off. This is a life-changing moment in
Don't
Roxy's
do
life,
it.
and don't you fucking forget.
And Rhodey in the chat said there's a difference between going soft and showing humanity. Exactly. There was no humanity shown here at all. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, like cracking jokes like this. I mean, look, maybe I have a different perspective because I'm talking to Roxy and I'm hearing firsthand how bad this is, that Brantley's over there praying for Roxy's husband. Like, you know, she almost lost her fucking husband, right? So maybe my perspective's a little different. But hey, Becky, Tina, guys, listen, if your fucking show and your thumbnail is titled praying for fucking Roxy, and you know that, you know, they were the husband was septic, I don't want to hear, oh, we didn't know how serious it was. You're just lying. You're flicking off your audience. You think your audience is fucking stupid. You think
That's
you can
true.
feed them some bullshit lie.
People could have
like,
posted
oh, I didn't know how
pictures.
serious it was. And you think you're gonna get out of it? No, the fucking audience is not that dumb. There's a lot
Some of the audience are like, why are you so upset about it? Like, oh, I understand your situation, but they didn't mean it. Bro, they knew. Like, they knew. I don't believe the whole we didn't know how severe it is. Like, first off, who would make this up? Seriously.
And then someone else is saying Roxy's lying. She's literally sending us videos from the fucking hospital. I don't think she's lying. But let's continue.
I mean, he had a smell from all the way from the rooter to the tutor.
Stop it! I can't with you. Yes, I know it's a life or death situation. And it's very, very serious.
See?
I'm also the person
See?
who will start crying.
Yes, I know it's a life or death situation. Yes, I know it's like
very, very serious.
Word for word.
While
You
she's
said right there
laughing.
that you knew.
Yep.
Hi. So when the stream started, I did not know he was septic. I found out during the stream. So it's fine to hate on me all you want for this. I deserve it. I went too far yesterday. But also, can you not lie about me while you're doing it? That would be nice.
You literally said life or death. That's close enough.
Had cancer and died from sepsis. I won't be watching Becky for a while.
We got a couple
$20. Becky literally said at one point that Roxy lies so much she didn't fully believe how serious it was. Like, come on now.
Okay, well, I guess you should watch this.
UBGR4D3 super chatted $20. Becky literally cries about a dirty house video, but a family member on death's door is fair game.
Yeah.
Real.
It was super chatted $20. Making fun of each other is fine, but bringing someone's suffering spouse or family into a cold joke like that is too far. Keem isn't soft. He's thinking like a manager. Prayers for Roxy and Rastov is a bigger man right now.
Appreciate it. Appreciate it. But you say right in the clip that you know it's a life or death situation.
I found out after the stream
Yeah,
started.
when she was told, she doubled down.
I had
Exactly.
no fucking clue. I thought this was like when Brenda went to the hospital for her appendix and everyone was making all fucking jokes about it. I did not know. Once I started this stream, I saw people saying in the side.
Did you stop making jokes after you found out, like, at this point, and there's no more jokes after this?
There were jokes throughout the stream until I saw it hurt Rox. Okay, Rassel, stop being so smug. As soon as I saw
I'm just asking a question based on what you fucking said.
You're just saying when you found out it was sepsis, you said it was serious, you stopped joking. So we're asking, did you actually stop?
You had no idea, and then they told you and you carried on. So like, what is it? Which is it?
Real quick. Look, I do appreciate that you apologize and you're trying to make it right with Roxy. I know this comes across like we're beating a dead horse, but I'm gonna go through it because you wouldn't let me talk on your show yesterday. So
He fixed it. It's not corpse anymore. It's horse.
I don't have a problem with that. I'm just saying don't fucking lie about it while you do it.
What's the lie?
You can go about it all you want. I don't fucking care.
Can you where's the lie? Where's the lie?
I'm not talking to you. I know you guys are milking me for content.
Where's the lie? Where's the lie?
Yeah, where's the lie?
Walk us through the lie. Walk us through
You believe everything you see and hear online? Good, Shadow.
the lie.
When he said I knew it was sepsis and he's fucking dying, I didn't know he was dying. And guess what? He's not dead. He's here. Jesus Christ, can we please keep things in perspective?
And then you found out and carried on. So like, it invalidates literally what you just said.
We're not talking about you or your mom.
I'm not talking about me. This is not about me. This is not about me. This is literally about what you are saying and what you said in the clip. You said no. Your whole thing is you didn't know how serious it was, and then you found out how serious it was, and you carried on. So your fucking argument doesn't make sense because you instantly fucking went against your own argument. Try again.
Listen, Rastov.
I am listening. You're literally. Oh my god, you're so stupid.
Shut the fuck up. If I saw the second I saw it upset Roxy, I was sorry to Roxy. If it pissed you off, Rastov, I'm sorry.
This is not about me. This isn't about me. This is about you saying that your justification was that you didn't understand the severity of it, and then you found out the severity, and you carried on.
Dude, if you didn't,
people still make jokes. It's jokes. What matters is if it was serious to Roxy.
Do you literally believe the own bullshit coming out of your mouth?
Can I ask you a question? Let me just ask you the most simple question.
Am I going to be able to answer, or should I just save it for Queen?
Wait, are you mad that you're being interrupted? This is what you did on my show?
Becky just knows she's in trouble. That's it. She knows she's in trouble and she's trying to get out of it. She doesn't care. She's not actually sorry or any of that. She just knows she got caught with her hand in the cookie jar.
On your show.
What came? I didn't hear.
Are you mad that you're being interrupted? This is what you did to me on your show.
Yep.
It's not that. I don't mind if I'm being interrupted with a purpose.
Jared the Red Super Chatted $20. They think it's funny. $1,000 each docked pay for the month. Second mistake, 1 week suspension with fill-in, so it's not a dead show. And third time fired.
Becky.
That's what I would do being. Punishments don't work anymore.
Okay, Becky, here's the thing. The title and thumbnail was praying for Roxy. And you were praying for Roxy because her husband had a medical emergency. And you knew that much.
Yeah, I knew that something happened with her husband. I did not pay attention to the thumbnail and title.
And then you knew it was septic. You knew it was septic because you made the joke that he was full of shit like Roxy.
Yeah.
I didn't know that until after the show started. And then people were saying in the chat that he was. That's my fucking information. Do you want to check all my texts and call logs on my phone? I didn't fucking know shit.
You're derailing. You're derailing. I have you dead to rights with the last sentence I just said, and then you derailed. You obviously knew it was septic. You knew that it was septic. Buggy, stop. You knew it was septic. That's why you made the joke that he was full of shit.
Actually, I didn't know from the start of the stream. What's hard to understand here?
Big Boss Super Chatted $20. Becky, you literally just said you found out and kept making jokes. How would you react if your spouse was dying or hurt and someone laughed in your face? Take accountability and leave my
Becky has to have a spouse for that to happen. Mr. Donator.
About a bit.
I already took accountability. And Rastov is going to be part of it as much as he keeps putting himself back into it, making this all about him. Rastov, I'm sorry.
No. Stop trying to use my personal situation to invalidate.
Yeah, no. Trippy, you're 100% right. She's not fired. Like, Queens isn't ending. She's not going to be fired. My title's clickbait. I'm just doing what they do. Only they, whatever. She was never going anywhere. It's the second highest earning show. Look at the chaos that's on Milkers, alright? And that show's still going, somehow. Alright? No offense to Roxy, I know her husband's, did all the best wishes in the world, okay? But, like, that show has no identity right now. It's just the Roxy show. And it's still going.
What I said, because what I said was based on what you said.
Like a sensitive little baby.
No. See, this is what I mean.
What's up, Trippy? Hope you're doing well.
It's more fucking deflection. It's more deflection. You're using my situation to try and invalidate the point that I made. That's literally all you're doing.
So now I'm
No, I brought up my situation as why I got triggered by it, right? But that doesn't change that you still did what you did.
At
And then
work
you
it
said you didn't
sucks.
know, and then you found out, and then you kept going. Keep talking, because you're just digging yourself a big hole. Keep talking, go.
I'm giving you content. Shut up and take it. Jesus Christ, you're welcome.
This is not fucking content. This is fucking like someone's fucking spouse almost dying. This is your problem.
No, they almost died. If you don't think it should be you.
And then you found out and kept doing it.
True.
You're incapable of being wrong. Stop trying to invalidate what I'm saying by using my situation.
I'm not talking about you anymore. Shut the fuck up.
You keep fucking mentioning it.
I'm not talking about you anymore. If you think it's in poor taste to make content out of it, stop the fucking show right now. You guys are making content out of it.
We're not making content out of Roxy's husband. We're making content out of you.
Feel free to leave. No one invited you up.
Yes, please do. Come back later once we've gone over the story.
Guys, let her say whatever she wants to say so we can move on. Becky, go ahead. The floor is yours. No one's going to interrupt you. Say what you need to say, and then you got to go. We got to move on.
Yeah, she was just like squealing in the background. Everybody was talking over her. We were getting nowhere, okay? Just let her talk, then she can leave, and you guys can move on with the show and watch your funny little clips you're going to watch. I don't know.
Show.
Yeah, I'll head out. All I wanted to say was about the septic thing and saying about the thumbnail and everything. I didn't know he was septic before the show. And the thumbnail, I guess I should take a better look at thumbnails before the show, but half the time I don't even look at them. I don't make them. Mike does that part. I don't make titles or thumbnails. I don't even
Becky sucks as a person, but she's entertaining in a way. 100% entertaining.
Besides going on the live stream to start this.
100%. I don't know her as like a legit person, so I can't really comment too much on that.
Roxy's husband. How did you know to talk about it?
Because it was in the show notes.
Oh, so it's in the show notes. So in the show notes, it clearly says Roxy's husband had a medical emergency and was. What did it say?
This is the exact words from my show notes. Talk about Roxy's situation with her husband. Spend time. That's all I fucking knew. Besides the short little conversation I had with Mike before the show.
But how could you talk about it? How could you talk about it if you didn't know anything? That means.
All I knew. Ask Mike. I'm telling you the fucking truth. You want to see the show notes he sent me? I asked him. I said this already on my show yesterday. I asked him around 4 p.m. yesterday. Hey, do we have notes or anything for our show tonight? He said, oh, I have to redo everything because of what happened with Roxy. I said, what happened with Roxy? And he said, oh, her husband's in the hospital because he had some problems breathing. And I said, oh, is it serious? What's going on? And he said, I don't know. Who the fuck knows with Roxy? And we carried on.
So you
Well,
picked two jokes just
so
randomly and it's happened to land. Is that right?
You're saying it's Mike's fault.
I take accountability for what I did.
Super chatted.
I would say that's honestly partially Mike's fault, not for what she said, but you know, the thumbnail and stuff. Each show goes head to head with Queens. Oh boy. That'll be interesting to see how the views are though, because I guarantee you, Queens outdoes most of the shows. I think Queens will outdo obviously Cafe, Milker, even probably Milkers. It's Test, Nerds, whatever, right? Donut wise, we'll see. We'll see.
$3. This man lost his mom, and she has the audacity to call him a little baby. But when Becky's dirty
True.
house got exposed, she was threatening everyone with the worst.
True.
That's so
That's the best donation so far.
demented.
Yeah.
You know why? Because when the same way, if you can respect Rastov's trauma in his situation, how come you can't respect mine in the very same comment? At least be consistent and
Okay, it's very different kinds of trauma. All right, bitch.
not a hypocrite.
All right, Becky.
All right, see ya.
Thank you.
Dude.
Fuck me, dude.
I don't know what I don't know what the point for
One's a dirty house and one's a dead mom. It's a slight difference there, pal.
in here. She just looks like a liar. Every time she talks, she looks more like a liar. Like, I don't know what the point of that was.
It's
Anyhow,
classic Becky. I do want to say one thing. You commented recently about me interrupting to try to deflect. I'm never doing that shit again. You are so fucking correct.
You got to stop doing that because it's bad content and it's annoying to everyone, including
now that
the
I've seen her do it, I'm never gonna do it again.
Cynthia Breyer super chatted $20. Where's Tina?
Oh, Tina's wrong too, but here's the difference. Tina took real accountability and moved on. Becky's still trying to say somehow she's innocent.
It's the I'm sorry, but,
yeah, but
right?
Tina picks and chooses where she wants to take accountability. That's my thing. And she was still making the jokes too. Like, there's the first round of jokes and then there's the second round of jokes. TikTok got a ton of support yesterday. I knew they would. When I found out that they were going head to head with Queens and getting the live redirect, I figured they would get, like, they deserve it. And they're going to get a lot of new eyeballs on their show. And they deserve it because, like, the dynamic is there, the topics are there. I still haven't seen it yet, but I know that that's a good show. Just off of how I know who Glammy is and how I know who CD-ROM is. Great show. It has to be.
Right? You can't keep saying I'm sorry followed by a fucking explanation about why you did the thing. You're either sorry or you're not.
Winsong super chatted $20. My husband had the same problem and he went septic. He had colon cancer stage
That's how
3 and died 4
TikTok got
months
their crown. Oh, that's a new crown. Okay, cool.
later. He was 39. Becky is a pig.
This is why people are canceling their memberships. This is why.
I'm so sorry. That's
Master Champagne super chatted $20. Becky needs to admit she made a mistake that was intended to be a joke. She should understand that people make mistakes and that's okay. What you do to make it right makes you also a part of who you choose to be in life.
Yeah. All right, let's move on.
So I'm sorry, I'm inappropriate. This is what you guys signed up for when you watch Queens. Stop calling me
Take
person.
a minute of silence for Roxy. Roxy, let me say this with much concern. Please get all that shit cleared out of him. He's gonna kill him.
Glammy was overwhelmed.
As long as going as hard as he can fuck him up.
Yeah.
Make sure you change his bag with gloves on, Roxy. Don't be drunk, don't be high, because that's been your excuse lately. And I'll take care of the husband because you've been with him how many years? 50? And he's never had another woman but you?
Yeah, she's been going from one show to the other. I hope this one is actually where she stays because it's too good of a dynamic. And I know I said the same thing about how I liked watching Madhouse and stuff, but come on, it's too good.
I hate for him to go to heaven or hell and fuck another bitch because that really pissed her off.
She's the only. Never. Let me behave.
Yes, that's the only one he does
Stop
stuff
setting me
with
up to be bad, Tia. Stop it. No wonder
He said he was a virgin from another country and the first thing he fucked was her.
No wonder he slept with her. I can't. He doesn't know any better.
That's it. You know?
Yeah, that
is
definitely
that
happens
diabolical?
sometimes. Like when Review Tech USA got in his fight with his editor, the J guy, who were the original hosts of Tech Talk, when they originally got into a fight, I saw through it. I didn't believe him, but everyone thought he was like all genuine and really appreciative, and he might have been. But I think he was also putting on a little bit of an act for extra donos, and I think he was manipulating a little bit. Just a theory.
Cool.
Just
Yes. Again,
I don't know. It rubbed me the wrong way a little bit.
title and thumbnail of this stream is praying for Roxy. Roxy's
They're
family.
not even making fun of her. They're making fun of him.
The guy dying.
Roxy's family, right, clicks on the video and watches it. And they're extremely upset that Roxy's fellow employees, colleagues, are doing this. They're making a mockery of this guy almost dying. Like, where the fuck is your humanity?
Ben super chatted $20. Becky throws my PTSD in my face and tells me to take my anger meds, but when someone brings up her trauma, she cries like a baby and wants people punished. Make that make sense. Double standard as hell. F that Razorback hog.
Here's the other
The
thing.
Jump with Funk super chatted $26.78. She's a lying, disrespectful. See you next Tuesday. Prestovo, well handled.
Here's the other thing. I was planning to get through this fast. And now, her coming in and just, bro, it's like, dude, now this is going to be like half the fucking show.
Yep.
What if he dies and he dies only having fucked one person? Tina, I can't. Can we talk about
Jesus.
We have to talk about something else. I'm looking at myself. I can't.
So she could die. It's right there. She knows he's septic, makes the joke after knowing he's septic. She clearly knows he could die. Like this whole like song and dance, I didn't know how serious it was, is a bold-faced lie. It's literally a lie.
I can't. I'm not going to like
He fucked 3 different types of her, though. He's fucked her a fat woman, a medium woman, now olive oil looking woman. So he's had this kind of fucking hair. He's got multiple personality disorders, too. She's 5 different people, so he's had a share. He had a share with her. But we're hoping you get better, Mr. Roxy.
That he got her small, medium, and large. Listen, obviously this is serious. Obviously Roxy's really serious, and I hope everything.
I wonder if this shit is the same color as his hair.
Obviously serious. I fucking can't, dude.
Yeah, exactly. It wasn't Roxy. It was her husband. They were dragging.
Here we go.
Just fuck.
Oh wait, are we doing a moment of silence shit?
What is this? Are we doing a moment of silence? Praying for Roxy. Moment of silence. What is this? I can't believe y'all. There's no excuse for this. This is fucked.
Yep. Quantum Chris super chatted $20. It's also showing she clearly has every opportunity to just keep her mouth shut, but keeps making joke after joke. Literally, then decides to continue just for her joke. She screams over people just to get her jokes in. Phantom Mutation super chatted $20. Alt Ken here. I agree with Ken Prime completely and gonna make bacon tonight. Look, this is what Becky wanted. She wanted to make the show about Herschel like always.
Then there's some Queens fans and Becky fans like in the chat, and they're saying shit like, "Oh, look at Keem destroying Queens, destroying his #2 show. Oh, leave Becky alone. You're using Becky for content." Motherfucker, I don't fucking care. Queens could shut down tomorrow. It could shut down. I don't give a flying fuck. Right? I don't care. I don't care. Like the money I make on Queens, how successful the show is, I'll burn it down and make a new one. I'm fucking Keemstar. Maybe you forgot that. I didn't. I'll make a new fucking show. All right? I don't know who the fuck you think I is, but I'm Keemstar. I'll make a new one.
This is a man who in the last week said he burned this show down. So I don't know what the fuck you're thinking. And if you want to blame somebody, you should start with the person that fucked up and won't take accountability with it. Not Keem for holding her accountable, but Becky for fucking up and not holding herself accountable. I learned a lot. I see people mentioning it, and of course you're going to mention it. I'm the guy who faked cancer, and I fucked up.
Yeah, same. I don't like Roxy either, but I mean, obviously, on a human level, you know,
and I've learned
I
it's
don't
the
want them
easiest
to
thing in the world to say.
die.
I'm sorry for the pain I caused.
It's kind of insane.
That's all Becky had to say when she came in here. Why the fuck she won't is beyond me.
Grievous Demise super
I hope
chatted
they're all
$20.
good.
There's some things we don't jockey about. Some things are too far. And her defense is narcissistic.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's continue. This clip's almost done.
Hey, bring you to church. You're Jewish. That's a typical Jewish person laughing every day. You don't laugh at money, don't do you, bitch? You're around the dollar, don't you? That's why you always get Keem on that fucking even money, because you're Jewish. That's a Jewish
It's true. It's true. I can't let it go. Do you know when I was a kid? I counted.
Okay, so there's that. Then Becky and Tina backtracked real quick.
Listen, all right, listen. I'm gonna try to be serious. It is obviously very serious. I'm so sorry you're going through that, Roxy. And I hope that he gets better quickly.
And he's full of shit just like her brown eyes.
Do you think that all her shitting that she's been doing the
Hi,
past week is like
Liana.
foreshadowing? It was foreshadowing.
Well, this
So, like, dude, like this defense doesn't even make sense. Okay, now she knows it's serious. Now she's apologizing, and look at her in full laughter about it. Like, your defense makes no sense, Becky.
I'm not here to defend myself right now. What I am here to say is, can we stop saying I didn't take accountability for this when I went on Milkers and apologized? I'm doing a stream.
I'm talking about when you were here 30 seconds ago. Do it now. You got time now.
No, she's already done it. She's already done it.
You guys talk all the time. So all I'm saying is, stop asking me to take accountability. I already have.
She has.
Accountability.
I acknowledge that. I acknowledge that.
I wish you did it here, but go ahead.
I acknowledge
accountability here too. I did not want to hurt Roxy. When I was making jokes, to lighten the mood. I was not doing it to try to hurt somebody. I was not trying to hurt her. It was Keem. Listen, you can argue and disagree with me all you want. Why I was doing it. Maybe that's why you would do it, Keem. That's not why I did. I was making it's a shit talking show that I talked shit on. As soon as I saw it bothered her, I immediately apologized instantly. As soon as
You suck, but the more you talk, the worse it gets for you. So you should probably just leave.
I literally gave you a script.
Seriously.
Hey, just say it. Just say it.
the accountability thing, because I took it.
I'm sorry for the pain I caused. How can I make it up to you?
Let's
guys
hear from
tomorrow?
Roxy. Roxy's here.
Easiest thing in the world to say. Just say it.
Let's hear from.
Can I just say one thing? I did not watch any of that video. I only seen the 2 clips I played today through Cafe. Becky and Tina, you two are the most disgusting fucking human beings I ever fucking met in my life, and I pray that nothing ever happens to anyone in your family, because God knows you're going to fucking hell. Fuck you, and Tina, and fuck both of your fucking apologies.
She didn't even know how bad it was, Becky. You should have let me talk on the show last night and fix this last night for you, for Roxy, for everybody. But no, I'm wrong.
I did let you talk, but you came into my show coming in to say why you wanted me to apologize,
Lisa
and I
super
just said
chatted
it wasn't
$20.
necessary because I heard
Also Tsuki. Becky Wanaita. Big face, 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 big face,
You
big face.
just finished cleaning the whole apartment. Let's go. I killed your pet rock. I did, Shadow Humor, and I don't care. Now pay me. Pay me, Shadow. You piece of shit.
Face, big face, big face, big face.
You know, I didn't need to hear you say that I needed to apologize, because as soon as I realized it hurt her, the apology was instant. That was all I needed to know.
You should stop talking after that. How can I take account? How can I make
Becky,
it up?
Becky, you gotta
right
stop.
now, like you just did right now.
Becky, you gotta stop invading my show. I'm just trying to get through this and make our points.
All right, just like I make the points, but can we
Did
stop
it
saying things like I'm not
freeze?
taking accountability? I fucking did.
Okay, but listen.
What do you
Sorry,
mean?
invalidates the fucking apology. You
Say but right now.
Rastov, stop, because we're gonna go in loops. When I say you're not taking accountability, I'm talking in that moment.
78 super
And you know it.
$15.99. W Rastov, I don't care if people say you're not
No, it didn't freeze. Shut up, Liana. Shut up.
entertaining. It's your presence. Also, it's Tina's fault to you.
I'm talking about you not taking accountability in that moment. You're apologizing in the clip that we're watching, but then also cracking jokes after. You're saying, oh, I know how serious it is, but then
Wyatt Six are in town for SmackDown tonight. They're in Atlanta?
cracking
Are you sure? Do you know that for a fact?
jokes after. So when I'm talking about that, I'm reacting to the clip. Since then, you've apologized. Since then,
That's
you've taken
exciting.
accountability. But this whole thing where I'm a liar, like I'm not standing for it. Becky, stop coming in here. Now again, in this clip that we have to now watch again, she acknowledges that it's serious, but then continues
It's in Savannah? Bro.
making jokes. So in this moment,
I thought they were in Atlanta.
she is actually not really taking accountability.
Boom was sick. That means he didn't get checked out properly. Because in order for it to turn septic, that means he let it go for a long time. Roxy, you're a nurse. You should have smelled that infection when he laid next to you, girl. You gotta do better with that sniffer.
No, that could happen immediately. No, as soon as it perforated, it could have gone right into his blood and he could become septic really quickly. So that's scary. That could
Oh, so you knew.
14 super chatted $20. The gaslighting is insane. Her accusing you of lying on her name is insane. Her saying, I know this is a life and death situation. 2, I didn't know he is dying. Insane. Accusing you of lying about the situation is nuts.
Exactly.
Out of nowhere. I wonder how that goes hand in hand with him having a hard time breathing. I don't know. I just hope everything is okay, Roxy.
That's it. Shut down his organs.
Wait, here's the problem, guys. Stop it. Stop. I don't know if Tina's fucking with me or not. Like,
No,
what's
Tina,
your
shut down.
okay?
Shut down my kidneys. I didn't go to kidney down.
Wait, shut down your organs. How did this become about you, Tina?
No, I'm saying this shuts down your organs and can stop you from breathing. So shut the fuck up.
This is very serious.
Goddamn respect for Mr. Roxy.
Tina, like, you don't have any respect. You're talking.
So Tina's starting to recognize the audience is turning on them. So Tina's doing some damage control right now, trying to wake fucking Becky out of it, right?
Yep.
And Becky's just not coming out of it.
You know, shit just like the rest of us. Hey, shit looks like your hair.
That's what I wonder.
So yeah, that's pretty much what was going on. What now, Boogie?
Probably another fucking broom or maybe a dead rat. I don't know.
All right, can you let someone else?
Somebody's answering the door. Can I go answer since somebody's coming?
For fuck's sake,
No.
can I just get through this?
Yes, please do. I'll
No.
I'll be right back. Sorry. She's got it.
That's what I'm saying. They apologized, and then they kept making the jokes. It's stupid. Like, on both of them. Like, sure, Tina might have taken accountability. I don't believe it.
Guys, should we go an extra like 30 minutes today?
Bullshit.
Because like Becky's derailed our show.
May as well if it's going to take an extra 30 minutes to get through it.
I mean, we should go an extra 30 minutes, right? Becky clearly derailed our show multiple times. We have a lot to get through. Mike then called in and apologized to Roxy.
Said I would never.
Roxy, I'm going to take a second to tell Roxy I'm sorry for the comments made to your husband. I hope everything gets better.
Me too.
I can't even message Roxy.
I think you did that, Roxy. I should have a better co-host with some more puppets, but I don't. She's Jewish. She means boiled eggs, not fried eggs. She just, you know, she's a fucking piece of shit, Roxy. But I'll apologize.
Why bring that up?
Because you're a pillar. Because you're a pillar.
Put her in jail.
Well,
When
excellent,
you get the
Tina.
Jewish girl fucking breakfast, she got boiled egg, a slice of cheese, and apple. The rest of us fat bitches got oatmeal.
She's pissed off at me, said I'm a piece of shit, and she's right. I'm trying to not allow this.
You are a piece of shit, though.
Who's in chat?
So you get the point. Mike went in to try to apologize, do some damage control.
Mamba1977 super chatted $24.56. Keen, for the love of God, why do you give Becky so many chances? Wings make one mistake and exit. Becky makes thousands of mistakes
Okay,
and nothing.
well,
She is rotten to the core.
Becky made one.
What she deserves.
Excuse me. Wings made one mistake. I will be talking about Wings later in a different context. But here's me trying to call in and
There might have been a little bit of a difference between them and Wings.
fix all this. You know, I wanted Becky and Tina to listen to me of how serious this is and how they fucked up and how they need to apologize and make this right. I call in to try to fix it, and I was dealt with an angry Becky that wanted to fight me and interrupt me and not let me talk. And that's the reason why we're all going through this again today. There's other stuff I want to talk about. We got to pick a tattoo for Rastov. There's other things we want to talk about. We don't want to be reacting to fucking Queens, Becky. We're not using this for content. But now, because of this that you're about to see, I made it my mission that I will be talking about it.
And like, you guys are gonna have to make like a real apology. You understand? Roxy's whole family's watching
Okay,
this.
so I'm trying to, but people keep
This was just such a terrible apology. This was dumb. All of this was dumb. Very dumb. I don't understand it.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
I want to say this. It might sound
Let
more
me finish
sincere.
what I am saying.
My apology was
Roxy's
more.
entire-
I know.
Let me finish what I'm saying.
Let me finish
what I'm saying.
Oh my God, fine.
You gotta understand that Roxy's entire family
I know that.
watches the LCU.
Team. I
And
understand you
it's
don't
not just
need
Roxy.
to explain it to me.
Roxy
I'm
probably take a joke, whatever, and write it
Team.
off. But it's her entire family who are thinking they're gonna lose a loved one today. This was like a near-death experience. The guy almost died, right?
Okay, you're bullshit. You're bullshit.
And
I left the call because Timo even shut up for me to be able to apologize.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. That's what she did to me when I called in and tried to fix this and explain to her how serious this was and why people were canceling their memberships to Queens and why everyone's saying fuck Queens and unsubscribing and all that. But nope, I get interrupted over and over again. So guess what? We're going to talk about it on this show now. Sorry. I didn't want to. We had a whole show planned to go over the fucking tattoos and this and that. But now we're going to talk about it where you can't interrupt me. Roxy obviously got a frantic phone call from her family members who were watching Queens. And they tuned in because the title and thumbnail was praying for Roxy. So they wanted to see what was being said. They were mortified at what they were hearing Becky and Tina say. And they called Roxy and Roxy's family in tears at what was being said about their loved one. Roxy said in chat, use my pic as a thumbnail prayers for Roxy only to make fun of my situation. My sister calls me in tears asking why they would do this to you as coworkers. It's okay, it's Tina and Becky. I wouldn't expect anything less. Laugh all you want, but I pray nothing like this ever happens to either one of your family members. I'm so disgusted with this whole universe. Bye. And that's a defeated woman. I can't imagine what it's like almost losing your fucking husband, your spouse. You're like in a fucking waiting room at the hospital and you get calls from your relatives that they're doing this. That's insane to me. Then Rastov called in and really went after Becky because this affected him and his mom, the same thing.
I mean, you're also a manager.
And so then Becky decides to turn her sights on Rastov. And this is the main thing I really want to talk about today.
One super
This
chatted
part was kinda wild.
$19.99. Boogie dinner on me or the goat. Enjoy the footlong.
Well, Rastov knows this issue. Rastov was just pissed off because I said the truth today before I kicked his poor sorry buttocks off the show. Which is that he's irrelevant. He's the least important one. Sorry, Rastov. Don't come to change
Like knowing what we know now about his mom in the same way, whatever. This part's insane.
Well, I think, you know what, Mike, we might have to look for some outside appointment. Because if we keep going with Becky, we're both going to be sitting in fucking
I think Rastov is just busy focusing on me right now and us, so that he can take his mind off the fact that he's on locale live and will likely be gone within the next month after he's been used, abused, tattooed, and branded. They're going to chuck his ass out and get somebody else who's better in there. So he has to
I think it's funnier when Boogie goes to get the door. I don't like the idea of his roommates going to get. That's boring. And I like that it annoys Keem.
on everyone else to take his mind off his tragic
But you
situation.
make fun of Rastov. He made me $1,000, made us $1,000, 300 members in one night by putting lipstick on. That's more than you do, Kate.
No,
that's right.
Fucking truth.
It's interesting she uses the word deflect, right? Because she starts coming at me to try and get people off the fact that she just said all of this horrible shit. None of what she said past this point actually bothered me. I found it funny that this was the tactic that she was trying to use, because if I'm so irrelevant, why spend the rest of your show trying to shit on me? Would have made more sense shitting on somebody with some clout.
I want
But we're not gonna forget.
what she said from here on out actually bothered me quite a bit. Rest off, because I've given you a really hard time in the
You
last.
told the story in the Mother's
30
Day stream? Yeah, I remember that.
And I've been trying to whip you into shape. And yes, I've loomed over you, just like Twiggy did, and I'm sorry for it. I've loomed over you the threat that you might get fired someday, right? To try to whip you into shape. But she's calling you a retard. You're my retard. You're King's retard, okay? I'm fighting for you to be the best content creator you can be. She's trying to drag you down.
You're our
That's
pet
what my feelings,
retard.
That pissed me off.
Yeah, we're gonna bully you. You know that, right? We're gonna bully you,
territory.
but we're not gonna let them bully you. Fuck that. We got your back, Rostov. I'm so serious.
I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much.
And here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing. Becky missed multiple days, multiple weekends on Queens. You went in to stream for Queens, and you made them thousands of dollars. And in case the audience doesn't know, you should know. Rostov doesn't get money for that. Anyone that covers from someone else, they're literally doing it.
To keep his mind off his tragic situation. Yeah, Becky, it's so tragic he's on the main show making much more money and is on the show. You're clearly jealous of not being on rolling on the floor laughing.
I wouldn't say much more money because he's only getting paid 10%, while they get 25% of their show. So I think they might make similar amounts of money. I think.
Forget about it, right? Like,
here's the thing: when Zayzudit fills in for someone, or Boogie fills in for someone, or Rastov fills in for another show, they don't get paid to do that. They're doing that out of the generous of their heart to help that show because someone cannot be there. You know, whatever the situation is. And I know for a fact how much money Rastov has made Queens. He's probably made them close to $5,000, right? He's covered for them what, twice, 3 times?
I think it's like two or three times.
2 or 3 times.
And they're record-setting streams too, by the way. They're some of the best streams Queens has had.
Lion super chatted $19.99. Boogie, when are you coming back to Houston? Would love to meet y'all. Also, Becky is a loser who needs to be punished.
Lions, I'll see you
I don't think
Saturday, this Sunday at Retropalooza. We'll also be live streaming from Retropalooza this Saturday. I'll be in Houston this Saturday. Hope to see you.
Lebrowski,
she should just sit with us.
Lebrowski,
That should be a fun stream tomorrow. Him at the convention. I love convention. Or I love seeing like panels and stuff at conventions. That's how said he makes double what Ozzy did on his best month. Yeah, I'm assuming if they're really making, if Local Live's making $80,000-$90,000 a month, 10% of 80,000 is 8,000. So maybe Ozzy was making like 4K their best month, double that's 8K. I don't know. Either way, he's fucking killing it, even with just 10%.
Is this the whole show? Zzz, like you're tired? You might as well fuck off, bro. You might as well fuck off. It's probably not gonna be the show for you.
I just can't get over Boogie making over like 20,000.
So long to get through this. This is probably gonna be most of the show. You might as well fuck off, bud.
A month.
That's definitely not more than I've done when I'm here. Back
Just from Local. That's not counting his own YouTube channel with like older videos he has that have like evergreen views. I'm sure that's another 1,000. You know, like whatever other shenanigans he's getting into. He's probably getting paid by the convention that he's going to, using the Local Live name. I wonder if Keem's going to take a cut of that. Who knows? Either way, though. All the money he just made on the garage show, he's making money.
Okay, so that's that clip, right? And then let's see. She starts taking shots at Rastov. Rastov calls in, says this.
What's up, Rastov?
2 things. First off, people are canceling the Queen's memberships to join live. And second,
I bet you're waiting to suck your dicks, aren't you, Rastov?
I'm getting myself removed from your channel because I refuse to make any more money for you.
Okay, goodbye.
See what? And that's what pisses me off. I didn't do anything to him. I ain't making any money. But every time you piss somebody off, I gotta get the money too.
Here's Rastov taking the moral high ground when he sold his fucking soul for his bottom of Local Life. Fuck off, Rastov. I don't want to give you any more money. That's right. All you do is take money away from other shows. Fuck off, Rastov. Like you're
Wait,
you're no money. Guess what? You're about 400 pounds heavier than I expected when you stood up.
What were you trying to say, Boogie?
This is a woman who sold her fucking soul of her spot for the second place show. She's the one who shaved her fucking head to get her spot back. And you're fuck you. What the fuck?
Let's continue.
Wow, Big Show, you ready to tell you about on the Big Show to show everybody how big you are? You want to start a war with me? I'll be friends with everyone in the universe except for you, Rastov. You're the most useless person here, so don't come to me bitching about making money from my fucking show. When you being on the show is part of what helped you break through to where you are now. Fuck off, you ungrateful cunts. Oh, you have the nerve to call me a cunt when you're a man. You know what? Pussies are way stronger than dicks.
Hey, I'm gonna okay,
we already saw this.
Okay, and wouldn't let me speak. That's the only reason why we're going through all this.
I get it, but now she ain't gonna do the show now because of the shit we got paid this morning and everything else.
Not our fault. It's not our fault.
More money for Boogie. Oh no. Oh no.
I'll go.
So we're doing 4 hours then?
I'll do 4 hours. If Queens isn't gonna go live tonight, I'll do 4 hours.
Let's go. You know who's not going to fill in for Becky? Boogie. Or Rastov.
Love y'all, Rastov. It's fun to troll you. I'm sorry you had to deal with this talentless pig who thinks that skin color equals speech and dialect.
But I gotta be honest, Becky. A lot of this criticism that you were giving Rastov, where Rastov can't take the heat and all this other stuff. If you're quitting and you're not doing Queens tonight, I don't think you can take the heat, Becky. Honestly.
True.
We're just reacting to what you said on your show. We obviously disagree with you. We have a right to express why we disagree with it. All right.
True.
If you're gonna crash out and be like, I ain't doing the show tonight.
Maxis Corrupt super chatted $20.
Seems like you got thin skin.
Becky is talentless. Rastov, bro, you are the man. Tina needs a new host to join her.
All I know is Lizzie and all these other like Queen fans or whatever. I gotta walk on eggshells. I'm not gonna be like, ooh, I don't want to upset Becky. No, dude, she did something stupid. I'm gonna fucking say something. And I tried to say something on her show.
Now she's gonna play the victim again. Should have kept wings and fired the slam pig.
I tried to say something on her show to fix this, to resolve it. But she kept going, so now we're gonna respond to it. Pigeon, Valdemar Pigeon, welcome to Pay Pig.
Welcome back, my brother. Now let's not get this twisted. Her saying that she's not doing the show is not because she's upset. This is fucking sympathy baiting. She is trying to get people onto her side because she ate a whole bowl of shit right now. That is the only reason she's doing this. Don't fucking let her manipulate you, because that is what she does. Bro, these are fucking
okay, she did send me a text saying
_Phil super chatted $22.33. Even after becoming an LCL host, Rastov still answers personal DMs. He remains active on the Discord and talks to fans there. He also manages a show while hosting his own second show. Rastov is just great for the company.
Yep.
Thank you, bro.
I need to be able to talk. I'm gonna have to pause
SMD_YSLO5
this.
super chatted $26.56. Wait, we finally bought Cutting Queens. Hall LLLLAYUUUUUYA.
Okay.
About time that walking screaming
Very
hands content can end and people's ears are
insightful.
finally saved.
I need to be able to talk. She sent me a text. She said, "You going on and on about the situation is making it worse, and you know it. And I can't talk back even on my own show because you're the boss." That's not true. Did I punish Tina? Did I punish Becky for what they said? No. But I have a right to an opinion.
4 and 3 super chatted $20. Tina, nobody wants to hear your complaining after acting like a piece of crap last night. Time to grow up, Tina.
I will roast the fuck out of that. Useless.
It autoplayed at like the perfect moment. Okay. I am trying to pull up my ground control to pause this, and it's just not on my. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyhow, let's continue with the clip.
Do you realize, Razzle, the entire main show is taken because of you? Our entire universe is taken because they put you on local live, Razzle. So don't come here acting like you make anybody money. You're costing us the entire LCU tens of thousands of dollars by being here.
That is not true. That is literally not true. First of all, the money this month is up from the previous month, and the previous month was up from the previous month. The LCU, as far as money goes, is up, and it's growing every single fucking month. Every single fucking month. It's growing and growing and growing. Okay. Now, are the views down currently, right now in the LCU? Yes, the views are down. But here's another interesting fact. At this time, when Rastov was hired, at that same exact time, views were down across the board on YouTube streamers. Xylee's checked it. I checked it. Multiple people have checked in. The only people that are getting a boost right now at this exact time is like H3H3, Nicholas Diorio, and a few others that are covering the IDubbbz creator clash, IDubbbz versus fucking H3H3 drama, because that's a major drama going on YouTube right now. Those streamers that are covering that, their views are up. Everyone else is down. And that's just a fucking fact. And it's because it's getting warmer outside and more people are spending less time online. You know, that's the only thing that makes sense to me. Or unless YouTube changed something with the algorithm or something like that. But yeah, views across the board are down like 20%.
I don't know if I agree with that.
Fuck, this thing's all fucked up. I don't have time to deal with it.
You know it's bad. We Wiz did a better job than you do, Razzle. Shut the fuck up. No one takes you seriously.
Oh, God, she's going. Let her go.
I told you I fucking got it. I drank 3
Can you just pause it for 1 second?
Yeah.
How long has Wings been doing YouTube?
Since like
just a legitimate question.
The Oreo
2008,
mention?
2008,
Yep.
longer than 15.
How long have I been doing it?
3 months, 4 months.
Interesting.
They're pals.
Interesting. Should I be as good as someone that's been doing it that long? No, but guess what? I can fucking learn from his mistakes. You know, that's the opportunity. If I have this much time, the same time as him, I guarantee you I'll be fucking better than I was right now. Makes no sense.
Yeah.
Great work, Vicky. Solid argument as always.
There, I fixed my
Sorry,
numbers. Okay.
My allergies are bad. I am not standing up for taking shit from a 400-pound fat ass who's too scared to go outside and do jumping jacks. Razzle, the only work you'll do is get a tattoo, or you'll lay there and someone else does all the work for you. Oh, I can't wait to list this online tomorrow so you have to react to me.
Okay, this is the same woman that refused to also do jumping jacks or to do any physical activities. Like, come on, bro. Like, it's just hypocritical.
She's done
Did you
some
hear what she said?
punishments like that.
She said, I can't wait for you guys to react to this clip
Every once in a
tomorrow.
while.
And then she came in here and complained that we reacted to this clip.
She's sending me texts right now that she's mad that we're reacting to it, but in the moment she said we could react to it. None of this makes any sense from Becky. And look, again, I can't stress this enough. I didn't punish Tina. I didn't punish Becky. I didn't say you have to do this, you have to do that, right? I did suggest that Becky does a weekend stream for Roxy, which she agreed to, right? But I suggested it. It wasn't a punishment. I don't think that's gonna happen anymore.
I would say probably not.
You know? But I mean, I didn't punish them. I have a right to voice my opinion. Just like Becky on your show on Queens, if you choose to do your show tonight, you can easily go live and say you disagree with me. You know? But when I called into your show to fix this, you wouldn't let me speak.
Even though you're the main show, I'm the main
People
fucking
actually, yeah, but I don't know if that's why their views are down. Like, I don't think people are like tuning out because it's summer. You know? Like, I don't know. I think it's partially the content too. And I think that's just a way of like dancing around it. Are we playing Garfield versus what? Captain Kangaroo? No, we are not, Shadow. Sorry, pal.
Ass down and take notes, bitch. God, you got there by some lucky fucking break. Shut the fuck up, close your mouth, and don't draw attention to yourself, and maybe you can skirt by. While the rest of us carry your 400 pounds of dead fucking weights. Thank you, I'm done.
Rastov is just not.
You
Rastov
work in
is just not
streaming
the
is
reason
because summer? No, it's not.
his views down. He's just not. You know, I know there's a lot of people that.
That I feel like that. Okay, it might play a role. It might play a role, but I feel like there's definitely. I don't know. I don't think that's all. Because like April, I've been watching the viewers. All right, Queens' viewers have been down since like mid-April to late April. Okay. In the northern states, it's still pretty cold sometimes. She calls she calls the lady in the blue shirt a fat ass. Yeah, that's funny. Sorry, I can't win this. No, I can. It's cope. You guys are coping. Happy Gilmore 2 coming out in July. Okay, that is a hot summer month. Okay? Why would it come out in July? Why? I am, but just bullshitting. I don't know. But I still think it's a cope.
That want Winks back, and there's a lot of people that don't like Rastov. And they've been pushing this fucking narrative that our show is somehow falling apart. And I played into it, obviously, right? Because Rastov's here. It's not true.
Can confirm still cooler than the northern states? Thank you. See? I'm onto something here. The people up north, they don't want to go outside. It's cold. They live inside. They don't do things.
I'd be
They
insecure.
don't ski or anything. They don't do anything fun outdoors. I'm just kidding. But I still think it's cope. I'm also coping. We can all cope.
We can't have that much of an impact. It literally does not make sense.
Heavier rain? Yeah, I'm sure when hurricane season comes around, we'll all just be fucking staying inside. It's where we need to be anyway.
But you can't apply logic to Becky, okay? Because they're just you'll want to like so.
This is the clip that I really want to refer to and I want to respond to. This is the last clip, I think.
I changed a lot since I got over to LC. I would never look out live. You really did. But you know what? The rest of until you get the same cut as them, you're the bitch man.
He is the bitch. I said it before.
Forever, yeah, but like, I feel like didn't summer used to be a higher period for content creation? Because like, kids are out of school and college people are out of school and all that. Like, I don't know. I know like December is like huge. Hi, Ani. I know December is like huge for content creation, right? But I feel like the summer is too. I don't know. I could be insane. I don't know.
The only reason why I didn't fight my ass off to get that spot on Locale Live is we all know other people in LCU I would have been one of the best, if not the best in that position. The whole reason I didn't fight for it more is because I didn't want to have to be the bitch of the show. He's the fucking bitch. Have to feel ass off to be the bitch. You still haven't even shaved all your hair off yet. They're making you get a tattoo of Dog the Bounty Hunter before you replace it with Boogie's mugshot. Is this what you become in life? You have no tattoos and now you're just willing to desecrate your body just to try to get some fucking internet clout. That's who you are? I thought
Becky, you've eaten cat food. You've done a lot of embarrassing stuff for entertainment. The main thing, shaved your head to get back in the LCU. Like, you can't make this point. It doesn't make sense coming from you. It just doesn't.
She came here chasing clout from RTU. That's the only reason she's here, because she was fucking spilling dirt on fucking review tech.
True. Like, these points just don't make sense. But okay.
we just had a whole meeting about people not being fake. Rasov, you're the fakest one here. And you know what, Tina? You don't need Rasov to make money because I will be here any fucking weekend over that slow dripping cunt. Fuck Rasov. I can take anything to do in double or triplets. Fuck that idiot. Let him go. I am. This is I cannot believe the audacity.
So she'll be there any weekend, guys, but she won't be there on the weekdays when we're required to work. Fuck off, bitch. Jesus Christ.
I mean,
I just can't, man. It's so dumb.
Dude, look, you know, is
yeah, I know January is the lowest point in content creation, usually, typically. I know, like, commentary, specifically videos, depending on the drama, it doesn't matter the time of year, really. Like, because Mama Max was in January and all, like, it just doesn't matter. But typically, January is a lower month. Well, I don't know, chat. All right, I don't know. All right, I just think it's partial cope. Partial cope. All right, these locale viewers, they're not tuning it. They don't go outside. What are you guys talking about? Locale viewers do not go outside. They donate all their money and stay inside.
She gonna stream tonight? I don't know. She gets mad. She might say that she doesn't want to, and then 10 minutes later want to stream. I don't know. I'm not gonna worry about it until we're like 10 minutes to 8. Then I'll figure out if she's
The
gonna be
Boogie Cancer arc was in the summer, in July.
We'll go 4 hours, and then we'll redirect directly to Rewind. I don't know, right? You gotta let people get their little anger out and whatnot. But hey, if you're gonna act this way, I have a right to fucking respond and give my opinion. And I ain't gonna listen to a motherfucker
Rifleman super chat
that tells me I don't.
Last night, Becky set a goal for Tina to get a tattoo. Like what?
Mary, thank you for the gift. Yeah, everybody's been on that tattoo meta. All right, I really, there's something that I truly want to respond to.
He has to come up here, a one-side team, as if he's fucking somebody. As if he's somebody. Get the fuck out of here. You're nobody.
That was an
Rasov.
event. Yeah, it was an
over
event that was created by content, right? The viewers will come if you have good content, right? The content here has been kind of dry lately, right? There's been some good stuff, but overall, for new audience members, you are talking to a brick wall. For new audience members, all right, it's not appealing. Okay? I don't know.
Before coming to YouTube.
Maxisker up super chatted $50. Man Queens has pissed me off. Rastov is my boy.
I'm not gonna pause and react to every little thing. I'm just gonna let play.
That's right, we don't know any of it because you are a nobody. Look up Tina before the LCU. Look at me before the LCU. We were fucking somebodies. You are nobody. And that's because you're not an entertainer. You're just a fucking businessman sitting in front of a webcam trying to rub 2 shekels together. I hope it makes you happy. Useless. It didn't pick up what you said, Tina.
Well, no, that's he's only taking a 10% percentage. A real businessman would want equal opportunity and equal cuts.
Listen, GG. All right? We can agree to disagree. All right? You're not winning this. I'm not winning this. But I'm not saying I'm wrong. I'm not saying I'm wrong.
Alex Jones and
I refuse.
Yes, I am. I've spoken about the Fair Use Act on congressional panels. I did graduate from Harvard. I was a national chess champion. I have an entire laundry list of accomplishments in my fucking name.
Becky was a national chess champion? Who the fuck lost to her in chess?
To anybody, just like fucking Tina does it. But you know who does have to try so hard to prove themselves? Rastov. And he runs around like he's top fucking dog when he's a little chihuahua and doesn't realize that he's so stupid. He doesn't realize how little his value is here. He doesn't realize that his 10% is just so that everyone can steamroll over him while he takes the least amount of money. Because he's the only one who would settle for that. I would never settle for 10% of Locale Live. Would you, Tina? No.
Okay. So Tina and Becky say they would never settle for 10% of Locale Live. I can tell you, as a fact, I know because I write the checks, 10% of this show is way more than Tina and Becky make. getting their 25%. That's just a fucking fact. All right.
It's like fucking double what I had on Aussie. It's crazy.
And I just really, really want to like pound this home. All right. If we would have picked Tina,
I'm an
Becky,
expert in
anyone else-
everything though, GG. That's the difference. Okay. You might be an expert in one field. I'm a know-it-all. Literally. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know shit.
LCU or outside of the LCU, the percentage they would have got of the show would have been 10% for everyone. The only way we would have given 25%, which Wings had, to someone coming in would be someone that would raise the value.
Joe Biceps super chatted $20. Keen doesn't have time for this crap. He's the Johnny Carson of YouTube.
The only way we would have given 25%, which Wings had, right, one of the founders, right, is if they would have came in and brought the value of the company up 25%. So we're talking like a, I don't know, popular streamer, popular YouTuber. If they came in, they would have got that Wings percentage. But so, there's this narrative going around that somehow Rasthoff's an idiot. Rasthoff got scammed. We're greedy because we only give 10%. Like, we got to clarify this because there's a lot of fucking idiots on Reddit, in the comments, and apparently other hosts, all right? Me, Boogie, and Wings built this fucking thing. The reason why Boogie has 25% and higher now is because he founded it. You know, the reason why Wings got 25% is he founded it. Boogie and Wings had to get checks for like fucking what, $1,000 or something, you know?
Yeah, our first check was like 600. Like we had to grind our way up for nothing.
They built it, all right? And now that it's an established brand, all right, that's broken all kinds of fucking records, that's went viral, that, you know, you have the biggest YouTubers on the platform reacting to Locale Live, all right? Now that we've built this fucking thing, we're not giving 25% of what we built to the next person we hire, to the person to fill in Wings' spot. That's stupid. Who the fuck would do that? That makes no fucking sense. All right, imagine you go and you make a fucking company, right? And then one of your partners fucking leaves. You have to give them a severance pay, right? You know, to do the thing, and then you just offer that percentage after you built a wildly successful business to the new guy that comes in to fill those job details. Like that doesn't make sense. No businessman would ever do that. And Rasthoff made a great deal. Rasthoff could come here, not perform at all, and he still gets 10% of the empire that we built.
Exactly.
So
I would say that's a smart business decision.
Well, you probably fire
Rasthoff
him.
made a good deal, and we made a good deal. You want to know why? I make fair deals to both sides. I figure out what the value is, and I take a little bit less than what I'm deserved. That's the deal I make. I make fair fucking deals. To spin it off that somehow Rasthoff's an idiot, that he's going to be walking away with like $8 grand this month, makes no sense to me. Because I know that's more than you're making, Tina and Becky.
Exactly.
Fuck's sake.
Of course not. That's the only reason you're there, Rasthoff, because you're the cheap bitch. He went to the street corner and saw poor little Rasthoff crying in his Aussie tears and said, "Here, I can fix you. Let me save you." God, that's the idea of stress Rasthoff.
Why didn't you pick Becky?
It's pretty obvious, ain't it?
No, I want you to say it.
There's multiple reasons why I didn't pick Becky. One, Becky is one of the greatest entertainers we have here, and she is the best female entertainer we have here. And I've always said that. I agree. And I've always said that. And the #1 female show is Queens, and she should lead it, and she should be on it. Pulling her off would destroy that entire fucking brand.
Right?
That's why she
Yeah,
should.
they make stupid money.
Would she do good on this show? Sure. But she wasn't the right fit. The right fit for this show was the guy willing to help the entire universe. Because we had a major problem with Wings Redemption.
He's an
And that
okay
was the
fit.
extra credit stuff. Wings did not understand that the other show's doing good
Could be
helped the main
better.
show. That the universe helps the main show. That all of this helps each other. He didn't get that. And if we were going to replace Wings with someone, it had to be someone who fundamentally understood that.
Yep.
It's the rising tide, man. Floats all the boats.
Bingo. How many times I said that before you were on the show?
And honestly, you earned it, in my opinion. You earned it.
I don't feel like I did, but I'm going to keep trying to work to make it feel like I did.
And that's what I was about to say. If you hadn't earned it by the time you got in here, I believe you have earned it now. And when you put ink on your body, you'll have sealed the fucking deal. That's you signing it. You're earning it. It's more than Becky would have done even for this.
Dude, I don't fucking care what anyone says. I want to live in a world where if you're loyal as shit and you work extra hard and you do extra stuff that you're not supposed to be doing, you're going above and beyond, that you get rewarded for it. That's the world I want to fucking live in. We live in this fucking horrible society now where blue collar workers are out there and they're fucking going the extra mile and not getting the fucking promotion, not becoming the fucking manager. And it becomes like this ugly world that we live in where certain people in certain jobs cannot get ahead no matter what you do. And you just lose all fucking faith in this fucking reality, in this life. All right? That's not the world I
Good
want
on
to live in. I'm a
Rasthoff
person-
then, because I feel like it's a hard thing to say, but I'm glad he's open to the idea.
in power, a position.
Big Benny Steve super chatted $20. The only reason they backtracked and apologized is because the LCU audience revolted against them. If they still had the audience that liked them, Becky would still be trying to justify this. She doesn't deserve a show.
I am in a position of power, and I was able to give the right guy the fucking promotion, and I did. And people might say, "Oh, you just want a yes man, you just want this, you just want that." You can say that to your fucking blue in the face, all right? It doesn't matter because my views will go up, this show will fucking grow, and it will make more money. And since day one, I've dealt with, oh, the show's dying, the show's not going anywhere, this show sucks, I can't believe you have Wings on there, Wings is killing the show, fire Wings, da-da-da-da. I don't care. I'm not listening to you on Reddit. I'm not listening to you in the fucking comments. I'm listening to me. Rasthoff's the right guy. This show's gonna fucking double in views. This show's gonna be fucking way much higher a year from now. This show's gonna do more live events. This show's gonna break more records. And this show's gonna be #1 on fucking YouTube over and over and over again. And I will sit here and say, I've proven you wrong again. Anyhow.
I did want to bring something up, by the way. Someone in Discord brought this to my attention. If you check our leaderboards, you lied today because you said that Queens was the #2 show, and it's not. It's Rewind according to our leaderboard.
Hey.
What?
As of right now on Super Chat rankings, Rewind is winning.
What?
Yep.
Bro.
Okay.
Fucking A Rewind, dude.
I'm on the leaderboard right now. What the fuck?
Look at that shit right there.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
WOs for life, baby.
Queens is literally not the #2 show. Oh my God.
See you, Queens. Rewind's taking over, bitches. It's because Billy is over here cutting stuffed animals and murdering them and shit. And people are psychopaths. He took an opportunity, ran with it. 100%, yeah. Yeah, for sure.
God.
Rewind's taking
This is the
over.
number
Let's
3 show.
go.
Holy
Let's go.
shit.
Wait, does that make Xylee the #1 female host in the network?
Wait, let's look at Gifted. Let's look at Gifted. Queens still has it on members, all right? And let's look at the breakdown. Queens still has it here. So look, when we're just talking about Super Chat, yes, Rewind has them beat. But I can tell you, because I know these numbers, Queens is still in second place overall with how much money they're making this month.
For now.
Oof.
Yesterday didn't help, and not going live today sure wouldn't make it any better, would it, Becky?
But if they don't go live today, yes, Rewind would have a nice jump start on them.
Yep.
All right, guys, we're almost through this. Let's just get through it.
I don't know.
He spread for bread.
More than I do. He sure as fuck does. He spread for bread. He gets tattooed for bread. He shaves his head for bread. At least when I shave my head, I was the first one in the fucking LCU to do it.
This is where me and Boogie come in and remind her that Rostov's 10% is more than what they're making. So it's just like, you know, the delusion that Tina and Becky were displaying that somehow like we'd pick a third host and give one of them 25% of a brand of an empire we built, you know, that me, Boogie, and Wings built. No, we would not give you 25%. That makes no business sense at all. You weren't here, Becky, for the year and a half building this thing. You weren't here, Tina, for the year and a half building this thing. You're not owed 25% of Local Live. We would never give it to you. Anyone, really. Like, you know, if
As you grow on
Asmongold
its own,
came-
yeah, it did. They had a terrible time slot for American audiences, so they literally had to build their own audience. I wouldn't be surprised if not a large, but a good bit of people who came into the local universe that are newer came through Aussie and then found live.
Came up here, right? Our stream numbers would go up. He would, you know, bring an immense value, right? Because Asmongold is a big name. He'd bring a lot of people with him. He'd probably get like 30, 40, maybe even 40% of the breakdown, right? Because he would add immense value to Local Live, you know? But someone else on a competing show that I found that I made their career for that can't add anything to this show, really? As far as, you know, views and money? No, dude. We would never do that. Anyhow.
Can we go on to Queens? No.
What do you guys got? I gotta pee.
Just remember, guys, taking a pay rise is a bitch move, right? If you ever have an opportunity to get a pay rise, don't do it. Because it's a dumb thing to do. What the fuck? It's so stupid.
And I genuinely, like, want to drive home. At the end of the day, I've given you endless amounts of shit. But if I didn't care, I wouldn't have done it. I care not because of the show, because of the brand, because of all that. Sure, I care.
Aussie was the first show to get 5 crowns in 1 month. Yeah. That's where that stream came from when they were saying Rostov was like trying to make friends in the Discord to get crowns.
But I do care about you, man. And like,
I think, did they get up to 7 or was it just 5? I don't remember.
Talking to you last night really did drive home the fact that, like, fuck somebody who hurts Roxy's family, and then tries to double down by hurting you. Fuck that kind of person. Doesn't make any sense. You came in there and said this hit close to home, and her response to that was to then try to hurt you.
It's not the first time she's done like shit like that. That's impacted me as well. Like in the past, you mentioned that Albert's dad like took his life to get away from him, right? Like, and it was like that was the first time that it really, you know. But like, this is the thing. Like, sometimes I'm just fucking naive, and I'm like, all right, well, she's not as bad as she used to be, right?
It's a
People are saying
wild
she's on
thing
the
to
upswing,
say.
and then she goes and does some shit like this, and I'm like, you know what? I got burned once, I got burned twice. You fucking did to me. I don't care. Like, I will not.
Touch grass. Shut up, Liana. Go outside. You should go outside.
Make this mistake.
Holy shit!
Cleaning
no.
the
Jesus
house.
Christ,
What are you
Mel.
doing cleaning the house? Go outside. Why don't you do that?
Mel with the 50 fucking gifted.
Thank you so much, Mel. I appreciate it.
Oh, that's insane. Thank you, Mel. Everybody, do us a favor if you get a gifted membership.
It's hot outside. I'll get sunburned, skin cancer, and die.
Yeah.
And this whole idea of like, you know, Rastov is the bitch of the fucking show. He's the new guy. We're gonna fuck with him. We're going to.
It's not in the fine print.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Like,
what you signed up for.
Duh. You know, like, come on. Anyhow, we really do need to get to these tattoos because we have to select a tattoo for Rastov. We gotta get this.
Finally, some good news.
I gotta start a goal. I was supposed to start a goal and I never did. Fuck.
Oh, you were talking to Ann? Oh, my bad. Yeah, go outside.
All right.
It's not a fire, Becky. Make it 50-50.
I'm gonna make it 30 TTSs because we do not have time for 50. 30 TTSs.
An hour, what do you mean?
We don't have an hour. We have 30
minutes. 30 minutes in the Queens.
All of you guys should be outside. What are you doing watching my stream? No, I'm just kidding. Please stay. Don't go.
Depending on, I don't know if they're going live. If they don't go live, we got 4 hours. I'm gonna do 30. 30's fine.
I love that you debated it.
I love that you're literally trying to just get out of it.
So I got shit to do.
All right, I've started the goal. Goal set. All right, this is you guys picking the tattoo. Now here are your options. We had our lovely members in the Discord make the options. And also, guys, by the way, Eric's Lego movie is done. Just so you guys know.
Super chatted
Yeah, we should definitely
$19.99.
How was the Lego movie done when it took him? You said it took him what 3-4 hours to get 3 seconds?
Keen, she is hurting your brand and brings nothing to your company except toxicity.
I'm not going to fire Becky, but if Becky quits, I mean, she quits. There's nothing I can do about that. You know, it is what it is. I've already went out of my way to try to fix things with her.
Super chatted $19.99. I know your guys take on Becky, but we have to hear the take on Tina because as much I love Tina, she keeps flip-flopping and now karma has arrived.
True.
Well, Tina, for the most part, has taken accountability. You know, Tina was
No, she hasn't.
cracking jokes, but then
Why are we sweeping for Tina?
thing. But I just want you guys to know, like, you know, septic is a serious thing, and we are hoping for the best for, you know, Roxy's husband and all that. Like, she goes to do the moment of silence, and Becky's like laughing during it. It's like, dude, like, you know what I mean? It's like,
I have an opinion on Tina, and she did not like this opinion, but I'm gonna share it again anyway. Tina's kind of like unfiltered, just whatever the fuck is in her brain will come out. If you put something in her brain, like Becky was, this is what we're doing, we're making fun of this man, then she's going to go all in on that because she's an unfiltered person, but she immediately regretted it, immediately apologized, and did everything she could to fix it.
And then she was trying to get Becky to stop, you know? So it's like, dude, come on. You know, Tina even says in that thing, hey, look, I'm apologizing, it is what it is, I'm just gonna have to learn from this and move on. She said something along those lines. They're just not the same. Becky went to double down, triple down, make excuses. It's like they're not the same. All right, guys, here are the tattoo options. We got...
I can't even see them.
Oh, okay. Let me see this. Here are the tattoo options. We have Boogie, the mugshot with the wings, like the RTU, DSP, nutting fucking wings. We got this, got crowns. We got
that one.
We got that tattoo. We got Rastov.
I didn't see that. That's fucking awesome. I want that. That looks like my dad.
Rastov, the bounty hunter.
I want that one. I want that one.
That unironically looks like you. Like what the fuck?
I actually want that. That literally looks like my dad.
Okay. We got Boogie 2988.
No way.
Oh, that's
we got this one. None of these look like Boogie, but here's one with the
Rage
wings.
Against the Game super chatted $20. Imagine my surprise when they said no taxes on overtime just for work to take away overtime. Love being blue collar and fuck Becky.
Yep. Dude, sucks there. Then we have Boogie the Clown as a potential tattoo. We got the tramp stamp.
What the fuck is that?
How do you guys work really hard on these in the show?
Yeah, that's like the Lego movie right there.
Somehow this face is the closest to actually Boogie and still looks nothing like him. We have this. I jerk it.
I jerk it.
I'm over this whole tattoo thing.
We have this one.
Oh, it's good.
I don't know why you don't have a gun. Okay. All right.
Last night.
All right. Did somebody delete my goal? Why is my goal gone?
I didn't see
never
it.
went up. It didn't go up.
What?
Maybe whoever got rid of the redirected it.
True.
It says I'm not signed in as the owner, which makes no sense to me.
Now that's from our locale trading card right there.
Can you make a goal? Can you make a goal of 30?
Sometimes my YouTube says that too, and I have no idea what it means. Like, how can you say I'm not the owner of my own channel? What the fuck? What are you on about?
Because we're running out of time. We have the
Skip to Eric's thing? No.
Cow trading card. One. Okay. One for me and one for my hooker.
I will skip a little bit though.
Fire tattoo with butterflies.
Romantic.
Boogie is my babe. Oh,
I'm not doing that one.
That looks like a really good tattoo.
You should get that as a
That's meant to be a tramp stamp. No thanks. That's so weird.
Don't test my
Test my
gangster.
gangster.
Okay, that's a good tagline. That's an actual good tagline.
Is it?
Don't test my gangster. Saving
I think it was
beans.
Cafe.
Yeah, okay.
I'm not doing that one.
Do that one. Do that one.
No, it looks like
That's so
RTU.
good.
It looks like.
You're good. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's
Can't wait for Boogie to get a tattoo next.
Dude, Boogie does not look this young or this skinny.
No, but in my dreams.
Okay, what the fuck is happening here?
See, that was just good.
Which one? This one?
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think that's the one he did.
Doesn't look like
it
you,
doesn't
though.
look like you at all. Who the fuck
I
is
know,
that?
but I mean, not exactly.
looks like
That
Nick
inspired
Frost.
like that style that, you know.
What about this one, Rastov? Rastov, you want that one?
You should get
I'm
that
gonna
one
say no.
No, you should get that one because that's what got you this job. You're talking about something that genuinely shows the moment you got hired. That was it right there.
I don't know,
I'm gonna
chat.
say no.
I don't know, chat. Should Rastov get this one? I don't know.
I am not getting that on my fucking arm. Oh my god.
No, dude, Rastov, okay, listen to me. Listen to me, all right?
No, you're not gonna gaslight me. No, I'm not getting that.
Hear me out, all right? You get this tattoo, you're looking at it, right? And then text underneath it that says divine intervention. Divine intervention.
Wow.
Stop making it sound appealing. I don't want that on my body.
Bro, divine.
This wife on my arm.
You know what he said about
Oh,
you?
the blanket.
He said you were the wrong pick.
So does a lot of people. I don't care.
We got
right,
these ones.
this is the thing that fucks me up about it, right? Is like people are saying you shouldn't be here. You're the wrong guy. Like
I don't think Razov is the wrong pick. I think there could have been a better pick.
to be like, no, you're right. Bye, bro. I got given an opportunity. I don't feel like I deserve. I'm gonna try to fucking earn it, and I'm gonna do my best. Like, what the fuck do you want from me?
Yeah.
That makes no sense.
Yeah.
That was good.
We got this. That one's good. I mean, I wish it looked more like Boogie, but
yeah,
that looks more like him than. I mean,
and there it is. So we have all the tattoos. Chat. Let us know right now. What are you thinking? What are you feeling? I like to.
I want that bounty
I don't care.
The one with the wings, man.
No, the bounty hunter dude. I want that. But I like the
Scam
in
them.
the car.
I don't want him to get any tattoo.
That's
Just-
just it's so insane how close this guy looks like you.
Yeah,
It literally looks like my dad. That's the funny
Did your
thing.
dad
about
have that
it.
haircut?
No, but that look, he had the same fucking facial hair and shit like that. And he was. Yeah, I don't like anyone on the inside of my body. I haven't got the scales yet though. I still get those.
How have you not got it yet?
Listen,
because I keep forgetting.
Rastov, this is what you do. All right, no bread, no sugar, meat, vegetables, and fruit. Meat, vegetables, and fruit. That's it.
Yeah.
Meat, vegetables, and fruit. We're talking about a steak, a side of peas, some strawberries, meat, vegetables, and fruit. No processed food. It's simple. And then drink lots of water. No fucking pops. No. That's it. That's all you do, bro.
I know. I've done it before. I lost like fucking. I guess you'd say 60-something pounds.
Okay,
Like,
well
just-
you
I've done
need,
it before.
you need to have a scale by tomorrow. By tomorrow.
I don't know if I get it by tomorrow.
Why?
He doesn't
Because
have scores, apparently.
I need to figure out where to get it from first. All right.
Ooh, guess the wrestler by the piano cover of their theme song. I could do that.
They don't have
Sounds
Amazon
easy.
either.
I know I keep saying I'll get it. I genuinely keep forgetting about it. I'll write it down. I'll write it down somewhere. Scale.
I don't know what we're about to do for the tattoo. Are you guys okay with him getting the bounty hunter?
I don't care.
I think.
Dollars. I'm feeling the Vice City themed dog, the bounty hunter. But having handcuffing wings with "Don't test my gangster" written on it, tears of joy.
I will legitimately get that fucking tattoo without the background in the car.
Okay, will you get that guy arresting wings with the tagline "Don't test my gangster"?
We'd have to see the AI generated art for it, but I'd be open to it.
You might as well cancel the goal because the goals like doesn't make sense anymore. You might as well just cancel.
I'll be struck. Like my lady was fucking furious with the fucking Boogie mugshot. Because like first off, she's like, okay, a tattoo, that's fine. And I was like, it's gonna be probably the Locale Live fucking thing. And she's like, all right, I guess. And then she came home yesterday and I was like, yeah, they picked it. She's like, oh, was it Aussie or Live? It was Boogie's mugshot. She's like, there is no fucking way I'm waking up in the morning and it's fucking looking at me. And I was like, you know what? Fair enough.
All right, I'm gonna call Becky real quick to figure out if she's doing her show or not.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I will get if we can get like a better AI of that specific fucking character, I'll do it.
While I'm not gonna show anything adult. Okay, I'm just gonna show the box.
It has to be the boogie head on Sammy's body.
No.
Oh my
hey, Tina
god.
told me you're not doing your show tonight. Is that true?
I'm going to do the show, and I'm going to be an OBS monkey, and I'm going to click buttons so that she can do her show. I'm not going on camera or talking. I'll maybe do an intro, and that's about it. But if my words are going to constantly be used against me, I'm going to
PPIX super chatted $20.
What a-
Mr.
okay,
King,
what a
just
bitch.
I know you're mad now,
a big portion
but
on your
if I
back
said
and
some
Mr.
stupid shit
King
on my show,
saw
you
how
What a
would
big
like something,
baby.
right? Everyone has a right to have an opinion on what that show was.
It's not just the opinion. It's the misrepresenting things. Saying I have to take accountability. I have to take accountability. Why don't you guys take accountability for keeping this conversation going after it was already settled?
Well,
I take full accountability for entertaining our audience for 2 hours.
My show.
Can I explain one thing at once? I've already explained to you that I was saying you weren't taking accountability in the clip that I was watching.
Yes, you explained that, and then you kicked me off before I could even respond. I was going to say, oh, okay, fine, that makes sense. That's not the way I understood it. But instead, I got kicked off and booted. Well, Rastov keeps talking about how I'm manipulating people when really that's what he's doing. He's fucking sympathy baiting. I'm the one who gets dragged through all the mud. So you know what? Let him talk and sympathy bait. He's the one who gets paid more for it, right? So let him. I'm not getting paid enough to deal with that fucking shit.
Well, you say shit on your show. We have a right to respond. If I say stupid shit on my show,
True.
you give your opinions all the time. It's like right now, Becky, me and you have had a good working relationship for like since Fat Camp, like a little bit after it was Rocky, but there's no reason to fucking blow up and stop doing shows and quitting. I'm not doing this, I'm not doing that. I didn't punish you for what you guys said, but I have a right to react to it. I have a right to my own opinion, right?
Yeah, but react to it and acknowledge it for what it is, that you're milking me dry for content, admit that I'm the fucking content for your show, and maybe treat me like I deserve being treated, like I give something to this fucking universe, because I do, and I don't get recognized for any of it.
Yes, you do.
I get punished. You know what? I'm the top female performer in the universe. Right now, I can never leave my fucking job. But Rastov, who was on a shitty show, he can get promoted because he wasn't essential on his fucking show. But me, I guess I'm just gonna be stuck in Queensland forever, where I'm always the punching bag.
It's the top fucking show in the universe.
Yeah, you're literally Rastov went to like the number 4 or 5 show to the number 1 show. All right, Becky, you were given the number 2 show whenever you first got here. What do you mean?
And you know, it wouldn't be bad being stuck there if that show ends up making like 4 times what it's making now, like by the end of the year. Like,
it's not being that. It's not that.
Not only was Rastov, I said Rastov built the 4th highest earning show in the universe and got promoted to the 1st. You were given the 2nd. He built the 4th. There's a difference.
Yeah, I like working with Tina, but every time we start doing good, something fucks with us, including this. We were doing good. Oh, now all of a sudden Becky's a racist. Really? You Keemstar who said Alex is a blank is gonna drag me for being racist. That's the universe I'm in right now. I'm tired of being asked.
well, I really hate when people bring up a mistake, a known mistake that I've taken accountability for 15 years ago to justify like some weird fucking take where somehow I can't call out racism now. No, I have a right to call it racism.
So you know what? I'm so tired of having a whole show about my mistake when I already acknowledged and took accountability for it. You could have easily covered something else if you had other content.
Why did I do the show about you guys today?
Because your ego got hurt, in my opinion, that I didn't let you talk and tell me exactly how
His ego got hurt.
I didn't need to hear that I needed to say I'm sorry. As soon as I saw that Roxy was hurting from it, the words were ready to pour out of my lips.
But did you or did you not play a part in forcing me to react to all this by not letting me speak on your own show?
True.
I just didn't let you drag out the apology bit. I was like, let me just nip this in the bud. If that's an issue, of course I'm sorry. Let me just apologize for it right away. But then you wanted to drag it out and on and on.
No, I wanted to explain why I was trying to give you information that you didn't have about why it was serious, and you wouldn't let me talk.
I let you talk after I apologized.
And then after that, then you made this whole fucking thing about Rastov, which we're going to respond to. You're talking about our co-host.
Well, that's fine. You can respond. I was fine with you responding to any of it. But just respond to it accurately. Stop saying and riling up the people, saying I'm not taking accountability when the issue has already been solved.
How many times are we going to loop on the same thing I was talking about in that clip? You said you were sorry, and then you continued to make jokes after. In that clip, at that time, you were not taking accountability. You since have.
And maybe if you had, instead of kicking me off out of anger, you just let me say, oh, okay, I didn't understand that's what you meant. I wouldn't have been so hot under the collar. But then I got kicked off. Rastov keeps talking his shit.
But you do know why you were kicked off, right? It's because the whole point of us doing it is because you wouldn't let me talk yesterday on fucking Queens. So
yes, because your ego was hurt and you're punishing me. It's not really about what I said about Roxy.
All right, we're looping.
It's not that my ego is hurt. It's just the fact that Keemstar is going to be able to give his opinion on Keemstar show. It has nothing to do with ego. I'm not going to let you stop me from expressing my opinion on my show. It's not ego.
I didn't have a problem with you expressing your opinion. I saw what your show was going to be today. I saw my face was on every thumbnail because I learned it's fucking important to look at thumbnails even if they're all clickbait. So what? You fine talk about me, but stop misrepresenting things, and that is what was happening.
I did it. Okay, we're looping. All right, have a good show, Becky.
I already said that.
Bro. If you fucking if you buy her bullshit, you deserve each other. That's all I'm gonna say. If you don't like me because of it, cool. But bro, did you listen to that? Are you fucking serious? She kind of.
You guys hear it?
How many
Hold on.
times did she just try to
It's gonna
like
loop back
insert
around
into the
in a
conversation
second.
that I was lying about her? No, we've already established that that's not true. You've acknowledged that I was not lying about you. You've acknowledged it. Why are we going back to that? What the fuck is happening?
That's also stuff that she said. No.
Where's the ice cream truck? Man,
I
fuck
made
you.
anything up.
I did not lie about her.
No.
Anyhow.
Just real quick, this takes 30 seconds. I got a package in the mail today. Someone took credit for this. I'm not going to show the thing I can't show. It included, explain this to me. This is 2 portable chargers, which is great. I'll take these to the convention this weekend.
Nice.
LED strip lights, which obviously I'll use, and a desktop lamp, which, okay, I'll probably use it. And then this, I had to Google what this is because there's no markings on the box. What this is a male adult sex toy. And so when you put all these together, a light, RGB lights, electric fucking batteries, and a giant fucking dildo, then what, this looks like I got someone's OnlyFans set up. And then somebody donated and took credit for this and said that you said that, what are you doing? What's happening? I have your name.
Is there a chance that your roommate ordered this stuff for themselves?
No, because her name would have been on it. Trust me, I know. This had to
Did you hear what he said? Did you hear what he said under
That's hilarious.
Oh.
Yeah, bro.
I'll ask. Let me see.
Dude's like, he's emailing the company being like, fuck, I didn't get my packages. It was delivered.
Hey man, did you order like a big giant male dildo with like the crotch and everything with it? Because if so, let me know. It's in the studio. Just come get it.
Hey man, did you order like a big giant male?
Why are you saying a male dildo? Isn't it like? What do you mean?
Because it's got the anatomical body built around it.
Of a guy or a girl?
Of a guy. I don't know if the butthole's included.
Wait.
It's
So
not
the
just
doll.
a wiener.
Okay, stop. The doll is a guy.
Yes, it says male sex toy, and it represents like a male wiener with a male crotch body connected to it. I want to open it up and show it on the Discord or something. I don't know. Like, I want to see what's in it. But if it's one of my roommates, you know, I mean, I'll touch it.
Roxy's now blasting Tina, by the way, saying she just sent me a DM saying that Tina sent prayers long before her show, so Tina knew how serious it was.
Roxy
But you're still joking about it.
Let's put yo, grab Roxy. Roxy, can you get in here for the last 8 minutes?
Yeah.
Roxy, can you get in here the last? We can. We have time. While we're waiting for Roxy to get here, let's watch the full video.
Yeah, you're gonna love it.
The full.
This is true cinema, bro.
Ladies and gentlemen, you have the video. You have it.
Oh,
you guys see
God.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
What we do here is go back.
Oh my God.
Turn your head. It's right there, right?
Do whatever you're gonna do.
Turn it for the camera.
Do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. I ain't participating. I do not consent. Now do whatever the fuck you're gonna do.
Just look at it.
Do whatever the fuck you're gonna do. Fuck you, no. Do it here, bitch. Now do it. Do it where my face is. Do it on my fucking time. Do it on my fucking time. Fuck you. I do not consent. I will not fucking do it. Now get at me. I'll turn my face the way I want my face to be fucking turned.
What is this? You gonna cut up my fucking throat next too?
No. But you sure the fuck ain't cutting mine.
Ryan Silva super chatted $9.99. Billy, you give us someone to root for. We love you. Keep up the weight loss.
I just ate soup. Sorry.
Look, this has been a long time coming.
We agreed to put on my fingers, you dumb fucking cunt. We agreed. I'm just gonna pick out my face again, you dumb mother. I'm gonna pick out my face again, you dumb mother. I'm gonna pick out my face again.
Well, you remember about 3 weeks back I said that I likely could potentially have a form of cancer?
I should watch the regular
rare
speed.
blood cancer called polycythemia vera. You know me and my darkest humor. When my doctor told me all of this, I said, if I die of cancer now, instead of my morbid obesity,
too
which
late.
I've been working so hard on for the last 30 years.
Okay.
That was
Well, I like the intro, which chose iDubbbz music.
that was underwhelming. Very underwhelming. This is what we waited months for.
Then the last minute and a half outro, which is credits, you know. It's good.
Boogie Lights always a solid song.
Then I like the 30-second content. That was good. That's pretty good.
If anything, I would say that Keem probably didn't pay him enough.
Yeah, I think we overpaid, honestly. He really delivered.
Yeah, well, I mean, I feel like...
What the fuck was that? What was that? Are you fucking kidding me, Eric? Are you kidding me? First of all, you grabbed a clip that was outside of Fat Camp on a boom mic. We have studios. We talk in the best mics in the fucking business. And you used a clip with the worst audio you could possibly find at one of the most boring fucking scenes ever. What was that, bro? That was dog shit. More of this video is the fucking intro and fucking outro of Soul and iDubbbz music than the actual content, and you use the worst.
Okay. Keem. Listen, pal. Listen. We gotta calm down. We don't want his mom coming back on stream. Okay? We do not want Eric's mom yelling at Keem again. That would be bad. Keem, let's be nice to little Eric. Let's fuck him.
Audio you could possibly find in the least entertaining segment of the whole local live fucking universe. Go fuck yourself, Eric.
Get him in here. Bring him on stream. Where's Eric?
Are we going to do part 2? Maybe not.
I do like that he immortalized Desi's chicken. Nice.
Yeah. He's so bad.
I could put this on while I sleep tonight. It'll really put me down, you know? I appreciate that part.
Why waste money on sleeping pills?
Yeah, when you just watch Eric's videos. 28-second intro, 54-second outro, and a 2-minute video. What's that leave? 30-second content.
I'm proud of him, like, truly.
You know how he told me in Discord chat how long it took him? Do you know how long it took him? He said he worked really hard for 2 days. Took him 2 days. And it shows 2 hard days. We hired a very special boy. We hired a very special boy for a special project. And we got something special.
Can we get some chat for Eric's movie? Come on, guys. He tried to do it really hard.
We'll see you tomorrow.
What?
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thanks, Keem. Keem loves being very dramatic for his outros. Alright, well. Now we're on Queens from Wednesday, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's see how they try and sweep this under the rug. Apparently Becky said she's not talking after the intro, so we'll see if she holds to that. I doubt it. It's Becky. We're talking about Becky.
Here you go.
All you guys, let me start by saying this. All you guys with that All right.
Here
so
you go.
all you guys, let me start by saying this.
That's
all you
it.
guys with the L's in the chat, you're welcome to leave. I mean, we made one mistake. We made up for it, but nobody ever told us about the apology type. I mean, we apologize. I talked to Roxy personally, and you guys are literally condemning us for having our opinions and maybe doing some weird shit
It was a lie. It was something.
with jokes that we shouldn't have done. I get it, but you can take your L's and shove them up your fucking ass and use it for a fucking ass cane for all I give a fuck. You got it? Don't care. You guys have said some sick shit your damn selves around the corner.
I believe it was a lie, people.
Like Roxy being a nurse who
Oh, look, she's already talking.
makes fun of other people's disabilities, and that fucking gets swept. But God forbid I say anything about Roxy and I'm the bad one. Well, you know, apparently apologizing doesn't mean anything around here, because no matter how much you apologize, you get told you don't take accountability, and they keep shoveling shit down your throat.
Well, who the fuck made him God? At night, I make it right with the Lord above. That's who decides how I leave this earth. Not you, Keems, Rastop, Boogie, Ken. None of you motherfuckers determine how we leave this earth. So if you don't like what we say, we get it. We made the apology. What else you want us to do?
You know what I have to say about it? I will say one more thing. Since apologizing doesn't mean fucking shit around here, and if you guys want to spam L's at me for it, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Because you didn't mean it, you dipshit.
What's that, Tina? Were you talking to me?
You either take the L's out of the chat or get the fuck out of here. No, all you L's can fucking lean on my fucking dick and suck it. That's what you can do.
Here's what I have to say, and then I'm just gonna shut the fuck up, because anything I say gets used against me around here.
Don't let them do that to you. Don't let them shut you up. You know, when you were fucking down and out, you were having mental health problems about your fucking situation that we don't talk about anymore. Everybody dragged the fuck out of you. Yeah, and you're letting them win by keeping your camera up and not showing up for our people that have been there for us.
$20. Lasted 20 seconds of having your voice taken away before the ego overtakes.
Well, you know what?
On the floor laughing emoji.
Apparently having egos is the norm around here. If Keen's allowed to have an ego, so the fuck am I. And part of me having an ego is I know how the fuck I'm supposed to be treated. So maybe I don't fucking talk around here anymore until I get the fucking apology I'm owed. And until then, everyone else except for Tina can fuck right off.
Well, I don't think you're gonna get that apology, because one thing about Keem is, and this is another people keep on saying, what about Keem? What about Keem? First of all, I've never leaned on Keem. Okay? I don't need Keem to determine
See,
whether I'm a
look,
good person in this world or
the drama, right? This stream that we're watching. Okay, the first stream we opened the stream with has 14,000 views, right? Yeah, it's going down because whatever season, okay? This stream we're watching now has 19,000. See? The drama's there. People want to know what people are talking about. Now, they're getting closer to their normal numbers again. See? See? The drama's there.
a bad person.
I'm telling you.
I appreciate
We both can be right, chat.
it, and I'm grateful for the opportunity to be here, but I'm not kissing nobody's ass, including his. You can best believe that. I know my worth. I don't need anybody on YouTube to tell me my worth. Because worthiness only means right in the real world, not in fucking Fantasy Island on fucking YouTube, where people say the outlandish shit, and only certain people get dragged for it, and other people don't. And oh yeah, by the way, Boogie, Rastop did make me money. You're right.
Keem got scammed by Eric with the Lego video. It was hilarious.
And he didn't give a fuck.
Yeah, everybody else brings, most other people around here, the people like Eric, I'm sorry, they bring no fucking value. I go above and beyond constantly, and I get shit on. I get my work twisted on me for 2 fucking hours because Keemstar doesn't have a fucking show or any content to talk about while everything is floundering. I go on and try to say my piece on there. Oh, no, Becky, you gotta go. I have a show.
Eric's also not a host right now. So, he doesn't, like, he doesn't need to bring as much value.
Move on to you. While they continue to talk about me for the next fucking hour.
He's just a
Okay,
frequent
and
caller.
Rastop's sitting there so smug. You're still a fucking idiot, Rastop, and you still fucking suck.
When you help each other, you're not supposed to talk about it, right, Rastop? You remember when Keem was gonna cancel your show? And I got out of my fucking bed and went and got my people?
Oh,
because
yeah,
I thought you deserved that. And I still think you do. So you helped me, I helped you. So why is it that I owe you more?
Oh,
because you're on the big show? Fuck the big show and fuck you.
Because he was only helping you, Tina, until he got what he wanted, and now he fucking did. He's two-faced, just like everyone else around here. Fuck you, Rastop, and fuck you, Keem, for being so stupid you can't see it. Jesus Christ.
Well, he can see it. He can see it.
He sees it, he
now
doesn't care.
Decided that because they built the show, whoever comes on later gets whatever they tell them they get. Well, that's funny, because we built our show, you guys get equal parts of it.
Yeah, what about that, Keem? What do you do for our fucking show now besides take 50%? What the fuck do you do besides fuck with our show every time our numbers are doing good?
50?
We were doing good
Keem
despite
takes
everything
50?
that was
What
thrown
about
at us.
Mike's cut? How does Keem take 50 and Mike takes his cut and then you guys get your cut? What's going on here? Chat, what do I not know?
And all of a sudden now Becky's a racist and you guys all come in here to pile on me yesterday to content farm my fucking utters, and you got it, and now you don't like that I don't like what you have to say? You don't like that I point out that I did take accountability? How about for all those clips you played?
She's lying. I'm
Why didn't you
shocked.
fucking show the one where I
I'm baffled.
apologize? Funny how you missed fucking that one. Stupid. I'll be right back, Tina. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
When the Milkers were doing their show, you guys, you remember they said Tina needed to lose
Oh,
her
look.
leg? Tina
Whatever happened to that speeding ticket thing everybody was joking about? How come those aren't actually getting thrown out? Becky's walking away from her show, Boogie's walking away from his show, Xylie's walked away from her show. Before, not recently, but everybody's walking away from their show. I'm pissed off. Billy walked away from his show. Where's the speeding tickets? Where?
needs to get on a skateboard and be a clown on a skateboard. You guys all thought that was funny. I pretty much thought it was funny too. But I said I did say a few things I shouldn't have said. And here comes Keem right now. Keem, now Becky won't turn on her camera, and I'm stuck holding the bag as usual, and I'm always the bad guy. Why am I the bad guy? I talk rock.
Did you guys really ask like what I do for your show?
No, I didn't ask you shit. I didn't ask you nothing. Becky did.
Becky said that. Just so you know, what I do for your show is redirect you 5,000 viewers.
Oh, I know that.
True.
Becky said you owe her an apology, Keem. You know how it works with Becky. For some reason, she needs your okay on every fucking thing. She can't go on in life if you if you say bad things about her. That has nothing to do with Tina Dandridge.
Well, I mean, I'm not going to apologize. I have a right to my opinion, and I'm going to express it. You know, it just is what it is. And it's like, you know,
Yeah, we didn't plan on talking about just Becky that show, and we didn't, by the way. We did talk about the tattoo stuff with Rastov. We did talk about the Lego video, but I had a whole docket of stuff that I want to talk about. I wanted to talk about a congresswoman right now that's coming out saying that Tory might be innocent. Like, there's a lot of stuff I want to talk about. I want to talk about Elon Musk going back and forth with that reporter. There was all different types of stuff we wanted to talk about, but it took us forever to get through it because Becky kept calling in.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know she was calling in, so I didn't know that. I don't think I knew she wasn't coming to work tonight. She'd run OBS, but that was about it. She's taking a mental health break, she said.
Oh my God.
You know, when I mess up, you know what I do? I sit there, I take all my L's, everyone picks on me, talk shit about me. When Becky messes up, it's everyone else's fault. Like, come on, it's getting old.
Well, this is the monster that
You brought her back. You brought her back in March. She could have been gone. Nope. Rehired.
Let's go, brother.
But now she's giving me the silent treatment. Like, come on, you're acting like a child, Becky.
Are you surprised?
Once again, fat ass Tina, you know that one-legged bitch over here. I'm gonna have to take the fucking rap for everybody, but I can show everybody that you know what? We can get donations, we can get memberships without having to fucking drag somebody each.
Exactly.
But unfortunately,
Keem gets all these channels instantly monetized.
today, everything that happened this morning and this afternoon is gonna fall back on us. I get it. A lot of people think I get away with shit. No, I don't. I just don't care. You're not God.
They didn't have to do the whole grind. Queens especially. Like, the other shows kind of had to do a little bit of grind to get to where they are. Some of them are still struggling. But Queens was just given everything. Like, they were given the silver spoon or whatever. Golden spoon? Silver spoon? Golden spoon? I don't know. But they were just given it. They were just hated. Everything.
Just come on here and say I'm giving him the silent treatment when I was literally not at my computer. I said I was going to be right back.
You got called into the show and causing them to talk about you even longer because you wouldn't stop interrupting the show.
Oh yeah, that's cap. Please, that was all they had to talk about besides Rastov's fucking tattoo that they talked about and baited donos for the last 3 fucking shows. I was AFK. I was
That's also
putting on a dress
true.
so I could turn on my camera.
That's true.
Turn on.
I'm still getting ready. I'm still
You're
getting ready.
baiting the shit out of that tattoo.
Regardless of what people do to you, you gotta show people that you rise above it, that you can make it without that person. You're grateful for the help they've given you along the way, but that doesn't mean you suck their fucking ass.
Well, that's exactly it. That's exactly why I don't even care to fight about it or defend
Logan
myself.
said his first paycheck was $600 from Live. Well, that's true, but they were also paying an editor like $2,000, and it was a very different time. Very different. If they started this show, like with the live streams, they would have been making a little bit more. But yeah, $600 to where Boogie was at that point, it's a lot.
Myself over it
He should be grateful for recording like once a week.
because I don't need the fucking LCU anymore.
Pretty
I
good.
fucking don't. They can come at me correct or don't come for me at all.
Oh my goodness. Whoa,
Seriously.
Becky said come for her.
Okay.
And Rastov, you have helped me, but I've helped you also. So when you guys do your show, you only say one side of it. We've helped each other. You hadn't always just helped me. I helped you too. In a vulnerable time when they're getting ready to cancel you, there's badass Mike. Will you hurry up and get your ass back to the show before we don't have a goddamn show?
Wait a minute.
Now remember, the charges are dropped, so now Mike can be back regularly, I guess. That's what's going on.
My camera not working. This is weird.
It is working. You have beautiful black, purple hair with a black dress.
Oh, what the fuck? I can't see myself. Hang on.
They can't see because I was just in the show. I couldn't see Becky.
Wait, where did
Becky,
how the
have
fuck did I
your
just do
camera
this? I'm sitting here like a derp, not being able. Here we go.
Right there.
No,
Go ahead.
Rasov, what do you?
Like a
Oh god, my hair looks horrible. I didn't take time to fix it.
That's totally fair. You guys keep talking about what you did for our show, and I appreciate it. But I did for you first. I thought we just one hand was wiping the other. So all of a sudden, you're
No, you're two-faced, Rasov.
I've never
Just
seen
admit
anything
it.
other than that I was
Oh, you know what,
grateful
Rasov?
for
No,
You might be
Becky and
over.
Tina have always made more than $600, guaranteed. Guaranteed. Even in that December month when they started earlier than Rewind, so they kind of had the full month. They never, even whenever they had 4 hosts or whatever, they never only had $600, guaranteed. They were always making at least 4 figures.
Do you see how I'm talking over you right now? This is what you did the whole time I was on your show, so you could repeat yourself 3 fucking times and not be able to get a word in.
I was
What,
just really
Rasov?
upset yesterday. I'd still help you out again. I was just
Yeah, I
really
don't want your
upset
fucking help. You can take your dick and shove it up
I
your own
wasn't
ass. Fuck
talking
off,
to you. I
Rasov.
wasn't
Get out of here, you traitor. You're a fucking traitor. Go back
sitting
to
here
your
talking
show
to
where
you,
people
Rasov.
lie to you. Goodbye, Rasov. Fuck off. I get kicked off your show. Get my boot right up your fucking ass. You're used to taking it that way, aren't you? You sorry cunt. Bend over, bitch.
Whoa.
Bend over, bitch. You want to be on
Whoa.
camera? I'm on fucking camera. Rasov, you sad, pathetic excuse for a man. You had the nerve when I went off before saying, oh, she's just sympathy baiting. While you were talking about your mother dying when it's Roxy going through something with her husband. Wow, Rasov, find a way to take the situation and make it all about you. And you know what else while I'm at it? Since apologies don't matter?
Not Roxy.
Oh no, Roxy's getting it too. You know what else, Roxy? Fuck you. Fuck you right up your fucking ass too.
Yeah, exactly. Tina's very inconsistent with the things she says. It's not. Yeah, like I like Tina. Extremely inconsistent though.
I apologize. You want to come at me? You know what? Tina doesn't have to stand. They all want to act like I'm a fucking evil bitch. Here's your evil bitch. Fuck you, Roxy. Try harder before you come at me. Try to take advantage of the fucking moment. What, Mike? Better to just let it all out now. Better to just let it all out now because Roxy was all okay with everything when I was going to do a stream for her. But as soon as she sees Team coming down on me, then all of a sudden it's poor Roxy again, and I'm disgusting and I'm the worst. Always flip-flopping to take advantage of anything.
Becky, she couldn't even redirect today because you got her all misconfoggled. You fucking got so fucking ass couldn't redirect.
This wig looks horrible. She can't even do the most basic fucking fucking things. And that's the bitch getting swept for? That's the bitch you're gonna sweep for. Boogie shouldn't have sold all those brooms. He needs it to sweep after Rastov and all the other shit in the LC. And let me tell you more, I'm out of breath. I have so much to fucking say. The LCU.
Super chatted $20. Tina, a serious question. Why did you change your tone when Keem came in and totally throw Becky under the bus when you literally agree with Becky?
I'm just gonna keep going. I got more to say.
Tina is a grifter. Tina is a grifter. She will throw anybody under the bus to save herself and her job. She's like a cockroach. She will survive a nuclear holocaust.
No.
Becky, you know I like a crazy bitch, okay? You know I'm into crazy bitches, okay? So
here's the thing.
That's why you put up with me for all these years.
Well, let me tell you more because I'm not done yet. Keem, you better watch. Keem, you better watch real fucking close how well you treat me going forward. Because guess what? I don't need the LCU anymore, but the LCU sure as fuck needs me to be entertaining.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Listen, Becky, you're gonna have the Madhouse treatment, but not in the same appealing way that they have. Okay? They have a core audience, right? They'll probably grow a little bit better now. But, alright, huge but here. Alright? You are going to, like, you're gonna have that initial audience, and then it's gonna fall off. Okay? Because you're not gonna be getting the redirects, you're not gonna be getting, like, it's just gonna be like, oh, Becky's live, let's see what she's gonna talk about. It's like the first stream you did a couple months ago. And then you're gonna do it again, and again, and eventually people just won't care as much as they used to. It's not going to be the same. It's not going to be the same.
You need me because I'm all you had to talk about for your entire fucking show. So stop acting like a badass.
Neon, this is the one from Wednesday. I'm not sure.
Maybe you should sit the fuck down and take notes, Keem, on how to create content. Because it seems like I'm the only bitch who's worth talking about around here.
Get your ass in here.
You're welcome, Keem. You're welcome for your whole fucking show today. Where's my 25%? I want my fucking 25% of locale live.
Oh,
no. Becky, you're fired.
Oh, no.
You're fired. You're Becky Boop. I'm Keemstar. We are not the same. I'm sick of press. When you do this at camp, I told you stop threatening.
Okay,
you
I guess I'm fired. Bye.
Cap.
Turn on us.
I came back to say this now because the stream is still live. Somebody needs to go tell Keem or somebody else to pick up the stream because right now I haven't ended it, so somebody else can come on.
So here we go. Take from Tina again, like at before Fat Camp. I love how this works.
He fired me.
You team player. I come when I can't even talk. I'm coming with fucking pus coming out my leg. I'm coming with green shit pouring out my fucking
Tina.
And you motherfuckers leave me for hanging.
You're yelling at the wrong person. I didn't quit. I just got fired. I'm still hanging on here even though I just got fired till somebody else can come in. So Michael, whether it's you or somebody else who wants to pick up OBS, maybe Keem himself, since he's the one fucking up. How about you, big bad boss? Why don't you take off your fucking hat and show the world your bald ass head that contains your pea brains? Shit for brains. Apparently you're the one who should have been in the hospital, Keem, for being full of fucking shit.
No one's gonna pick up the slack. I think the show's just over. Tina,
the show is still going, Boogie, so shut the fuck up.
You miss me? What the fuck did I do?
Good. You know what, Keem? You know what, Keem? Now go to your studio.
I know. I'm showing my big bald head, just like Becky said.
Good.
Now
You can go to your studio and run OBS for the next few hours since I'm fucking fired. Yeah, keep that off for 2 fucking hours. Keep it off the whole fucking 2 hours.
Becky,
you just fired me. What? I don't have to listen to you anymore.
I don't need you and all this other stuff. Then just
you
go.
don't need me.
No one's
Go
gonna
find
be
somebody else to
scared.
run OBS. I don't need to listen to you anymore. You're not my fucking boss.
I need you.
Well, maybe you shouldn't threaten people.
I didn't threaten shit.
I
You want to fire me? Fire me. I don't. Keem, I need you.
Motherfucker, I'm tired of getting my goddamn pay cut. Every time, Keem, I am showed up. I have done my job.
She made a mistake, and she can't deal with the fact that people were upset at what she did.
You fired me. You fired me. Why are you still here? Keem, come back when you're not fucking looping. How about
Why
that?
are you still here? It's his show. It's his network. What do you mean, why is he still here? Why are you still here?
Go find somebody else to run OBS.
You've ended the stream before, after like 30 minutes, and now you're going to cry about this? Why don't you just end the stream then? You don't want to. Exactly. You're scared. You're scared. You're on the iPad. Why are you on the iPad?
I don't have to listen to your shit anymore. Go.
Yeah, you do.
Listen, I'm fired. When you come on camera and I see you mouthing, I'm sorry, I'll put my headphones back on.
Keem is not going to say he's sorry, goddamn Becky. You know, goddamn.
You fired me. Until he rehires me, I don't work here anymore. Take it back, Keem, or just fucking fire me. I don't fucking care. You know which way, but stop wasting my fucking time. If I'm not appreciated here, just get rid of me.
You are appreciated. You are appreciated. And I give you your
I'm
flowers
so
all the
appreciated.
time.
You just fired me. Well, guess what? I'm professional enough. I get the stream going. Go find yourself another OBS monkey or figure it out amongst yourselves. I don't fucking care. But don't think you're going to come at me and talk to me.
OBS monkey. Bitch, everyone knows how to use OBS at this point besides Tina. Everyone's figured it out. Everyone's learned. Everyone's trying to get better. What are you talking about, OBS monkey? You can't. Xylee doesn't call people an OBS user for a reason anymore. Alright? Yes, they're useful. Alright? But that isn't as rare as it used to be. Okay? We've got new people. CD-ROM knows how to use OBS. Glammy has somehow learned how to use OBS to a certain extent. Right? Rastov knows how to use OBS. Zay has somebody else controlling the OBS. I think. Okay? But you know what? She still does. Buff, who knows? Roxy has somehow figured it out. People know how to use OBS now. Everyone knows how to use OBS.
Fucking take it.
I'm not even talking about the shitty, like Ken and Tess and all those shows. I'm not even counting them. They know how to use OBS.
Yeah,
Keem, why do you let her do this? It's almost like everybody thinks that she has something over you. That's why she gets away with what she does to you. None of us
fired her. He just fired her, Tina.
She's still here. She's still here, motherfucker. You fat motherfucker.
Because she doesn't want to end the show for us right now. She's trying to get someone else to take over OBS. I don't even have access to OBS because I don't have a computer until tomorrow.
I know
Who
that.
cares if the show...
Shit too.
Okay.
You know who doesn't know how to use OBS? Seth? Clearly not, because she's not streaming. I somewhat do. It just takes me 10 years to do a simple task.
You know what, Keem? I'm muting everybody for a second. Because you know what, Keem? I was on your fucking show. I was on your show, and you booted me and said I was interrupting your show. Well, now you're interrupting my show. Get the fuck out. Or do it yourself.
Help me.
Left does not. I'm shocked.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you. I'm trying to get
See
She
ya.
just messaged me, so she has to serve the OBS for you.
I can't do because I don't work here anymore.
It's the end of the Queens as we know it.
I'll come through your house and I'll throw it.
Why
Thanks, Tina.
is Keem server muted? Keem.
Yeah, she server muted me.
Oh, I muted him so I could fucking talk because on his show I wasn't allowed to talk because I was taking up too much time. You're taking up too much time on my fucking show. How about that? Xylee, I don't need you here talking to me either. Am I
This is a great stream.
fired or not? No, I need an answer. Everybody can fucking wait. Am I fired or am I working
Stay
here?
out. Stay out. Everybody stay out.
Get the fuck out, Xylee. It's not for you right now. Fuck off for a change. This is between me and Keem.
Fuck off for a change.
Off the show. Why y'all doing it live? This is fucking ridiculous. This show's real fucking retardation to the fullest right.
This is the most entertaining show we've put on in months.
Thank you. Oh my god, this is the realest thing I've ever heard. This is the most entertaining show in months from Queens. Yes, 100% agree. Since probably Fat Camp. Alright? It was 2 months ago. Somehow that was 2.5 months ago. This is, yes, 100% the most entertaining show. We should do this off stream. Get out of here, Tina. What are you on about? What's up, Zero?
Well, no shit,
This reminds you of Turd Island? Kinda. It's locale Turd Island.
who always brings the fucking content. I'm the only one who brings the fucking content, going through mental breakdowns and everything else.
Oh, yeah, you're the only one.
Tina, I'm kicking you out too. You can come back when it's resolved. Do I have a fucking job?
Yeah, you were right.
Am I working here or am I fired? Because if
I
I'm
just every time someone says Queen was good, I don't ever believe it.
fired, I don't have to listen to a word you have to say.
People always telling me to.
Becky, all right? You're going to have to listen and not interrupt so I can explain my position.
Funny how even
right?
in my show I have to shut up and listen to you. Funny how that works. You're able to bitch and have an
No
opinion.
shit,
Why
he's
can't
your
I?
boss. He's your boss, you idiot. I mean, I guess you're technically fired right now. I'm sure less all of 5 minutes, but you know.
I thought everyone's allowed to have an opinion. Why can't I come on my own show and say what I feel?
You totally can.
If you have something to say, go say it on your shitty show. Get the fuck out.
Action out so bad.
Tina's the only one who could fucking stay. What, Keem? What do you want? I have respect for your show and let you do your fucking show. Can you have some respect for me?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Look, if you want to stay here, right, and you want to continue the show, fine. You can't be threatening that you don't need the LCU. We had so many talks about this. You can't be doing that.
I'm not saying I'm quitting. I'm stating an objective fact. I do not need the LCU the same way you do not need Becky Boop. So maybe instead of strong-arming each other and shutting each other up, you could have some basic fucking respect for me today instead of kicking me out of the stream when I tried to defend myself. And now I'm not even letting me talk now. You're lucky I'm even fucking here. Get the fuck
You
out.
know what I'm referring
Get
to.
out. Get the fuck out of my
Oh my
house.
God.
This is my stream, my house. You don't even earn your fucking 50% anymore. So if you don't like being talked to without respect, then try having some fucking respect for your number one female entertainer. Fuck off. It's mine. You have to talk for an hour and a half. It's my turn now. Goodbye. Jesus Christ.
So you remember that rule
entertaining show.
about joining a stream 3 times? I think that rule might be out the window.
Oh, by the way, you're welcome for waking people up, by the way.
Fucking kick me over and over again.
I will kick you as many times as I need to. You have no problem kicking me. Apparently, that's allowed around here. So, goodbye. Let him end the fucking stream. He could also end my employment while he does it if that's what he
Pissing me
wants to
off.
do. Are you going to keep swinging your dick around, Keem, or can you let me run my fucking show the same way I let you run yours?
I just want you to acknowledge that you'll stop with the threats and fuck the LCU and all that shit, because you can't do
What
that.
threats? I would love for you to stop misrepresenting me. How about that? But you never will. You never will.
You acknowledge that I didn't misrepresent you. Okay,
No,
do your
you
show.
still did,
I'm going to
even
leave. Do
after
your
I left. Even
show.
after I
Yeah,
left.
she's absolutely insane. Bonkers.
Everything.
Even after I fucking left, he kept saying I wasn't taking accountability. He kept letting Boogie say it. Everybody can fucking say it so he can
Becky does not care about rules, that's true.
stir up the audience and manipulate their emotions. No wonder he likes Rastov. He's the fucking manipulator too, except now Keem doesn't have to suck his own dicks anymore. Rastov can fucking do it. Jesus Christ.
God damn.
If they think I'm gonna fucking stop, I will go out on this fucking hill. If you don't like what I have to say,
Remember the beginning of the stream and in local life, she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna give the stream to Tina. I'm just not gonna talk besides the intro. Remember that, guys? Remember that? Yeah. Huh.
shit about me. Keem, if you can't handle me talking shit back, Keem, guess what? If you can't handle me talking shit back, don't fucking use me for your content. Because if you want content, you're gonna get it, bitch. You're gonna get it. You want evil manipulative bitch? You're gonna get it. Here's your evil manipulative bitch, Keem. Here it is. Do you like it? Do you like the bitch who doesn't take accountability?
Is it
Oh my God.
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Listen, team, you don't have. This isn't March anymore. In March, the LCU was on an upward trajectory. Now, shit's going down. It has been going down. So maybe instead of treating people like me like shit, you should be thanking us. How about that, bald-headed bitch?
Whoa.
Over you fat fucking pickle piss bitch.
Becky dragged me out.
Oh, okay, Becky, why'd you drag Mike out? He's good people.
Because I had enough of everybody.
I didn't even do anything.
Oh,
Listen,
Rastov, wait,
like
I'm sorry, Mike. I have to
like
go off again. Rastov, you filthy cunt. I thought you didn't want your name associated with Queens anymore. Funny how you're still dick riding in the chat. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out, Rastov. Go back to your shitty show where Boogie sucks your dick because he knows without your dick he would fall off a fucking cliff and lose his goddamn house. I hope your dick is strong enough to support 300 pounds. God.
Damn.
Thanks, Tina.
I feel like Tina don't.
Either. Get after Michael too, Becky. Go ahead.
I've been doing my job every fucking day. What are you talking about?
Michael,
You
you
ain't
picked...
showing up either, bitch.
Listen, I'm not even mad at Michael, but you did pick that thumbnail that got us all into trouble. Now, I don't fucking care.
Becky, get him.
He did, but I'm still more mad at Roxy over that because Roxy, the dumbass fucking cunt, yes, I'm saying it, I don't care. Guess what? Your husband's not dead, bitch. And if you don't like it, fire me.
You can't. It's not just the thumbnail that got you in trouble. Yeah, that played a part, but it wasn't just the thumbnail that got you in trouble.
Yeah, he's not dead. He's alive. Shut the fuck up. Guess what? I'm dying too. We're all fucking dying. Shut up. Shut up. Jesus Christ.
Listen,
These
the
bitches
thumbnail-
are going to regret ever.
What the hell? Local Milkers going live. The Becky Boop Show, episode 1. What the fuck? Is Becky on Milkers now? What is happening? Who's on Queens then? Where's Roxy? What? The Becky Boop Show, episode 1? Obviously, I'm missing some context because I'm a day and a half behind, but like...
Fucking with me. You want a manipulative cunt?
Okay.
You got it. And Roxy, you're number one on my list.
I don't know if that's a Cuban or the Jew in her.
Hold on. Why did you guys get in trouble for the thumbnail? I don't know this.
Oh,
Because
it's because
content, and then we put the thumbnail up.
No, it's because
I didn't know what else to do
that's
with
why
the thumbnail.
Roxy
This
was
is
bitching, Mike. She was saying, oh, this thumbnail said pray for Roxy, so her family tuned in and they were so upset by what they saw. As if the show wasn't called fucking Lolcow. It's your whole family as retarded as you are, Roxy. Hey, Roxy's
Well,
family, guess what?
because, Becky, normies don't know what a lolcow is.
You're retarded. You're stupid. Shut the fuck up. Shut Roxy back up the pussy she came out of. Useless
Jeez.
cunt.
Becky, can you just listen to me objectively for 1 second?
Sure. But
You
you're
have
not the
more
one who
chance to
pissed
go
me
viral
off,
if you turn
so.
your camera on. Okay, this is the kind of crash how people want to see.
I'll turn on my camera as soon as I put on a fucking wig because if I'm gonna be a bitch, I'm gonna be beautiful while I do it. So I'll be back in a few minutes.
You're a bitch. You guys
Now,
more.
here's the deal with the thumbnail. This thumbnail, to me, was kind of like when Keen's dog died. I didn't know what was disrespectful for a thumbnail. What do I say? I only have like certain...
Because she wouldn't make it without him. He makes the most money, and she sucks with content right now. We weren't paying her job. Never had to drop that. We did pay her.
Hold on, that's not a response to what I was saying. I was saying I made the thumbnail pray for Roxy because I thought we were actually going to do like a sentimental stream for Roxy.
It's her sister-in-law that called. It's her brother. Yeah, of course, yeah.
Oh, listen,
100%.
Listen, I can't say it over the air. Look, I thought we could... Never mind, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah, we don't do that over here, sir. I'm sorry.
Here's bitchy Becky. Take it.
Wait a
You
minute,
wanna
Becky, she
bitch
didn't say
yourself
she might
fucking
yes. She said Mike set her up. She believed that Mike set it up, that we were going to make fun of her husband for content, and I said absolutely not. Mike would never do that.
Now, you guys be clear. What did I write in the notes yesterday to talk about her husband? What did I say?
You can't explain anything.
Give her some well wishes, and we did. We hope the shit went going with eyes and come out his fucking ears.
There's no point to explaining it, Tina, because none of it is rational. It's all an overblown explanation because Teen has no fucking content. Because Lolcow Live is now worse than Lolcow Queens. Enjoy the paycheck from Lolcow Live.
I don't know about that one.
Your ass is Rastov because it ain't gonna last for long going at this rate. And you got nothing else to rely on. Can't wait till you're starting. Maybe you'll lose some fucking weight.
Yeah, I'm sure Local Live, the show that's making nearly 100K a month, is really worried.
I don't know, Rastov. Now listen, if we're all going down with the fucking Titanic, I'll tell. After the show yesterday, I said I thought the jokes were fucking funny. Okay, I have a twisted
They
sense
were
of
funny.
humor.
They were funny.
I wish Roxy didn't have to hear it, but I laughed.
You know what? When a baby cries, you don't get mad at the baby for crying. When a pussy is a pussy, you don't get mad at it for being a pussy. Roxy's just a pussy. She's just a pussy. I know what kind of pussy you are, Roxy, and I was gonna be nice to you, but you wanted to try to turn that around to manipulate me. Maybe you need some time off work, Roxy. If you can't handle it, maybe you should turn off the fucking computer. Because I'm good, and I bring in money while I'm at it, bitch. What the fuck do you do? Go cry some more. Go cry some more.
I said, fuck that, Becky. Bring out the real Becky.
Look
Fuck
who it is.
Bring the camera on. Good girl.
You're so obsessed with the real Becky. Oh, you're not gonna want to fucking deal with it because the real Becky knows what she's fucking worth, and I don't fucking need you. I don't need you at fucking all. The LCU's going down, and you should be kissing my ass for helping to save it and say the things that no one else will. First, you wanted to come at me for being racist? Like seriously?
I'm a racist bitch.
LCU's not going down. They're just in a down period.
Come at me for being racist when he got famous for saying Alex is a blank. Alex
Whoa.
is an N-word. Really? Shut the fuck up, Keem.
Whoa, she went there. Whoa.
Give me some work. Give me some work, Mike. We're all playing on this one.
Let me just say, when I tell you guys in the notes that I want you guys to be you, this is what I'm talking about. This is the fucking queens. This is what I want. This is why you guys are the best show in the LCU. I feel like Michael Vick and you're my two fucking pit bulls that I'm fucking sicking on the LCU fucking dogfight. This is what I'm talking about.
And then Keem tries to send a fucking chihuahua after us. Keem put Rassol.
Jesus,
I'm gonna give you the
Mike.
same advice I gave to you about Brantley, except this time it's about Rassol. Keem, put your bitch on a leash. Put your bitch on a leash.
Excuse me? Oh, whoa. I feel like I missed something here.
And then Keem tries to send a fucking chihuahua after us. Keem put Rassol. I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave to you
Oh, okay. I thought it was somewhat Brantley for a second. I was like, Jesus Christ.
about Brantley, except this time it's about Rassol. Keem put
Wait, what?
fucking chihuahua after us. Keem put Rassol. I'm gonna give you the same advice I gave to you about Brantley, except this time it's about Rassol. Keem put your
Oh, he did. She did say it about Brantley.
Your bitch on a leash. Put your
At
bitch
one point.
on a leash.
Oh, I love it, Tina. Do it, Tina. Come on, take her. Get her. Come on. Do it, Becky. What about Boogie? What do you think about Boogie?
Boogie needs a shot collar on, and he needs to get branded like a fucking cow that he is. Because Boogie don't eat shit, Rakeem. Boogie told me once to put shit in a cup and eat it with a spoon. Nobody that's you, Boogie. You would say you're diddling, Rakeem Star. You fucking lump of piece of shit.
Alien Abduction says in the chat, Becky is carrying the whole LCU on her back. Yes, on my rheumatoid arthritis,
no, she's not.
ring
No, she's
back.
not.
You know what I
No.
think about Boogie? I think he is a sad sack of shit who has to do.
Boogie,
Oh, here he is, Boogie.
shit.
Now you can shut the fuck up and listen to me
Fuck you,
talk.
Boogie. Fuck you, you disrespected me, motherfucker.
Boogie, you're
white
muted.
man. They went to your goddamn fucking stupid ass shit with your girl dressed up as a maid. You made her look like
See you, Zero. Hope you have a great day too, and hope your mom's doing well.
a prostitute. You made your own girlfriend look like a prostitute.
Do you think Boogie knows he's muted yet, or do you suppose he's been talking to himself this whole time? Because that man loves hearing himself speak.
That's why he gets the right answers.
Boogie,
Boogie,
I hear you.
Are off the chain.
Boogie, why are you here?
$10.99. Becky, you had grew on me, but there's a time for compassion and a time for jokes.
That's why you gotta use it wisely.
You know what? You're right. There is a time for jokes. And I'll say it whenever the fuck I want because Roxy herself is a fucking joke. And if she can't take it, I went through a fucking mental breakdown. I've been through more than one in my time in the LCU. And where was anybody's sympathy for me? Nowhere to be found. Nobody gives a fuck when it's about me. But if it's about Roxy, good, Boogie fucking left.
Mike, don't want to tell you, I'll tell you. You smell like pure fucking shit, Boogie. Fucking shit.
There's a time and place, and it sounds like the time and place was yesterday on Queens.
The time and place is also now. Roxy,
You little fucking pussy over here to fucking attack
here's
us.
the time and place.
Attacking women.
I want to say it.
Fucking come on,
I'm gonna say this right now, and it's gonna feel so fucking good. And I don't care what anybody thinks. Roxy, your husband's not dead. Stop crying like a
Oh my
little
God.
fucking bitch because you're so sad.
Oh my God, this is brutal.
You need an excuse. Save your tears. Oh, you don't have to. I will. I don't care if I get fired for it. I'm ready to walk. He's not dead. Is her husband dead or alive? He's fucking alive. Is he dying? No, he's not.
He's still gonna die.
So can I. Who cares? We're all dying. Who the fuck cares, Tina? We're all dying. And you know
Jesus
what's dying the worst?
Christ,
The
she's
LC
losing it.
you.
How about this? How about the fact? How about I got a fucking hernia that could fucking pop and kill me, and Roxy don't give a fuck to make fun of that, does she?
No, she doesn't care.
Barely the rest of your eyes got
Pouring through my fucking belly button.
That's right. You tell
Stop
me.
with the dead shit. No, I'll say it over and over because no matter how little I say it, how good my intent was, whatever, I get my ass handed to me. So you know what, Roxy? I don't believe you. And even if you show me his hospital papers, I still wouldn't believe that you didn't change the fucking papers because that's the kind of liar you are.
Becky, you're going too far now, Becky. You gotta stop.
You don't have to agree with me.
I understand you being elaborate with your shit, but you're going too fucking far now.
I don't care.
You know what?
You know who has? You know what? I have empathy. You know what? You know what, Tina?
Obviously, I hope Roxy and her husband are fine. That being said, I love all of this. I want her to keep going, keep digging. Go, Becky. Go.
You know what, Tina? Unlike you, I'm not a flip-flopper. I have empathy, and for once,
you are.
shut up,
But
I'm
you are.
talking.
But you are.
Shut up, I'm talking. I'm using my empathy on myself because no one else here has it for me. Tina, you're muted. Nobody can hear you. Nobody else has empathy for me. Roxy didn't have empathy for me. So fuck it. I tried to be empathetic to her. I got in trouble anyway. Fuck it. No more empathy. You guys want to say I have no empathy? Here's no empathy. Enjoy it. I don't care if I go too far. Fire me. Don't fucking care. Fire me and I'll go make more money elsewhere.
Oh yeah, she's digging. She's really digging.
Fucking dare you. Just fucking do it. Tina, you have fun on this show alone. I'd like to see you running OBS. Oh, maybe they'll put you with Roxy so the two flip-floppers can flip-flop fuck each other. Jesus Christ. I don't fucking care. He's
fuck
not
each
dead.
other.
The man went to the ER and had a surgery. Whoop-de-doo. Whoop-de-doo. Enough already. Enough.
Tina, you're muted. Tina, you're
Yes, I
muted.
muted her. I
You're
muted her.
leaving. You're leaving the part where he stopped breathing and they called an ambulance because it was sudden. You're kind of leaving that part out too. Telling me this was a scheduled surgery ahead of time.
Now she's unmuted.
I like this. I like this. I think this is what Queens needs to be. Now I don't care what you said. I'm Team Becky and Tina. Now I don't give a fuck. I got no more.
This is
Fuck
what it
them.
should
Say
be.
what you want. Be offended. I don't care. Fire all three of us. Fuck it. Fire the whole team.
We are a shit-talking show. And then people go, oh my God, surprise Pikachu face when we talk shit. If you don't like shit, get out of the bathroom. Welcome to
You're not
Queens.
muted anymore.
Bullshit.
You're not muted anymore.
You're not muted, Tina.
Like I was saying, everyone's got all the sympathy for Roxy, and that's okay. But nobody cares that I got a hernia that can kill me. Let's zoom in on it at Fat Camp and make it a fucking joke.
I know. Nobody
That's
cared.
fine, right?
Nobody cared that I was
Put your belly button on there now, bitch.
No one cared that I was having a mental breakdown and was gonna have to go to the hospital for it. Nobody fucking cared then, so don't ask me to fucking care now. I'm not
You
the
got
patient.
to. You
I'm
gotta
not
be
Tina.
different.
I don't care. I'm sorry, but I don't care because you flip flop. I do not.
No, apparently you did care. You did care what people thought because you didn't want to show your face until I told you it's not worth it.
No, that's
you
not because I care. That's
You're gonna let
not-
your own supporters down because Keem embarrassed you. Every time Keem embarrasses you, me and Mike
I'm not
take the fucking
embarrassed by
blame.
Keem. I'm not embarrassed by Keem. I'm tired of accepting gnome treatment when I know my fucking worth. I'm sorry,
Yeah, but you
Keem.
know what?
I'm
He's a
sorry,
millionaire.
Hang on a second.
You don't give a fuck about your my word
I'm gonna
for
mute you. I don't fucking care if I have to make this the Becky show. I will end this stream here and go over to my own fucking channel if that's what I have to do to be heard when I have shit to say. Tina, you
No,
shut the fuck up. Tina, shut the fuck up. Where were you when I was on that show?
Let her talk here so we can keep making money. Please. We don't want the viewers to go anywhere. Please let her keep talking. Let her go.
Where the fuck were you? Besides flip-flopping and thinking about yourself. Shut the fuck up. You too.
Talk, Becky.
I am not going to sit around and be disrespected by Keem, who's going to sweep for some bitch who can't even remember. Redirect Roxy. Redirect Roxy. Redirect Roxy. Is it that fucking hard? Or do you want to use your husband as an excuse again? How many more excuses will it be, Roxy? Be self-sufficient like the rest of us. Or become like Tina and sit there and have to whine and cry because you can't carry your own weight. I'm coming for fucking everybody today.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care about his hernia that much. He has money. All right, the doctors can figure it out. Like, yeah, I don't care about his hernia.
So glad I stopped watching LCL. Rastov single-handedly ruined the show for so many people. Let's go, Mike and Queens.
He's still ruining it now. He's still ruining the entire LCU now. That's what fucking Rastov does. He's the show killer. Anything you want to say, Michael?
I'm enjoying the show, Becky.
No, I still have fucking more to say. I still have fucking more. I don't care if you people in the chat like it or don't. I don't give a fuck.
Super chatted $19.99. The Queen's Rebellion begins.
It sure as fuck does. And don't
Becky,
make me...
that's exactly. This person had my thought midway. I'm like, you know what? That's what we're doing now. Queens is eating fucking everybody alive. You're not quitting. You're not leaving the LCU, Becky. We're going to eat the fuck. We're going to inject poison directly into it ourselves. We're going to eat these fucking other channels alive.
Keem, I want you to know right now that if I stick around, I am going to eat the meat off the bones of LolCow Live. Your show fucking sucks now.
I doubt it.
It sucks. Queens is the main show of the LCU now, so fucking treat us like it, you fucking gnome bitch.
Well, if you bring this energy every day, it could be the top show. But I don't know. I don't think you can be this consistent.
Because I know Roxy sure as hell isn't bringing this entertainment. She doesn't bring shit.
Super chatted $20. You know Becky never liked milkers. She did like there was another female show. I think Becky might be the mysterious person that logged in and deleted the redirect. Sound like a Becky thing to do.
Nah, I don't need to do that because I have my fucking words and I can use them. I can actually communicate what I want to say. And what I want to say right now is I'm not fucking sorry. The only thing I'm sorry for is swallowing shit for so fucking long. And if anybody doesn't like it, kick me out. I don't fucking care. This might have been Keem's playground, but as long as I'm here, I'm fucking playing. And I'm not just gonna stand around while Keem plays fucking Barbie with Rastov, cuddle Rastov, cuddle Roxy, but shit on Becky, run the short bus all over Becky. No more. Because I don't have to stay with your shit.
It's just K Super chatted $19.99. You just can't deal with the fact that you got called out for screwing up. Without Mike and Tina, you would be crying and begging for your job back.
I don't think I screwed up. I think I'm the only one here who fucking did things right. I showed up to work and did my fucking job. Just like you're doing your fucking job by giving me your money. If you hate it so much, why are you giving me your money, you sad little bitch? I will come after everybody, including the donators. So don't fucking start with me unless you want to hear what I have to say. Because it's not going to be nice. And if people didn't like what I had to say yesterday, they sure as hell are not going to like it today. So if you're sensitive, if you're a little sensitive, Sally, get the fuck out. Let me save you some time. Go watch
Yeah, it seems like she's turning on the audience right now.
Live with Rastov.
Twiggy's on the Discord though somehow.
While he cries into his pillow.
They unbanned him again.
The adults around him fights. Rastov, go eat your feelings some more. Useless. I think I'm done now.
The only thing that going forward we don't want to say is that we are going to quit and do the shit without the LCU. But everything else, I don't give a fuck. We're part of the LCU.
Quitting. There's a reason why I didn't say I quit. I'm here till I get fucking fired. I said that after Fat Camp because I knew. I kind of twigged because I'm not fully stupid unlike some people around here. I realized Keem has abandonment issues. So Keem, you don't have to worry about me leaving.
But you super chatted $19.99. Becky, honest question, but if the other shows bring up stuff that has made you hysterically cry in the past, would that be okay, or are you the only one that deserves sympathy?
They do it all the time. They still bring up my house. They still do. That shit almost drove me to a hospital and nobody fucking cared.
$20. How did it go from you making jokes a little too soon to you saying you're doing everything right? The mental gymnastics is so wild. I'm surprised you're not losing weight from it.
Quantum Chris, keep giving me your money, you stupid cunt. Because if you think I'm stupid, the only one who's dumber.
Super chatted $19.99. So now is this Queens versus the LCU? The self-destruction has begun.
Yes. Mine almighty have fallen.
It's not today, bitch. Not today, Satan or Satan's little puppets. I don't care what Keem tells you to do, pigtails. Go break your shitty little character elsewhere. Go put fries back in the bag at Wendy's, bitch. Hang on, Tina. All right, go ahead. Now they can hear you.
Stop saying character. You weren't supposed to say that. You done fucked up again.
I said that she acts like a character because she fucking does, and I will go. I don't even know what I said. I'm so fucking angry. I don't care. And if people don't like it, Mike just said, only thing, I'm not quitting. Keem has fucking abandonment issues. He doesn't have to worry about me quitting. He has to worry about me staying and saying what I have to fucking say. If anybody doesn't like it, they can fire me. You can go. Goodbye, bitch. Goodbye, bitch. Go cry to fucking Rastov.
Come up here talking shit to me. You wouldn't get rid of them. But when they talk shit to you, you get rid of them. I like that.
Why? Because I wasn't ready to get fired those days. Today, I'm fucking ready. I'm ready to get fired.
Oh, I sure as fuck am. You are not ready to get
Tina,
fired.
the only reason I showed up here was because of you.
I understand that, but you're not letting me. Mike, shut the fuck up.
No, I gotta tell you something. Listen, Becky is currently in the middle of a crash out. She is not aware of what she's saying. She means it. Okay? So we're gonna listen, don't say she doesn't mean that because she does. She's crashing out, she's not thinking logically.
$19.99. Remember when you shaved your head to get back on the show?
Thanks for the obvious comments, Mike.
Didn't need. Lol ha 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 dirty house dirty house dirty house dirty house dirty house piggy pig.
Guess what, neglected tipples? It turns out you also neglected your fucking brain because that was 2 months ago. That was back when the LCU still had room to grow. And baby, right now it's on a straight line to fucking hell. All right? All the shows are tanking. No one's pulling their heads out of their ass to fix it. Least of all, fucking Keem. He's too busy worried about making content about me instead of fixing his fucking show. How about you focus on LolCow Live, Keem? Make your show great and stop worrying about everyone fucking else.
Becky's next career should be at a Waffle House.
Can't hear you, Tina. Start saying it again.
Be entertaining.
He's making double the numbers anybody's making. Do you understand that?
For now. We were making double these. Guess what, Tina? He's also had shows that always fucking fail, and most people don't work with him twice. I wonder why the fuck that is. The way we're going now, unless there's big changes, you better save up your pennies. Because this is, so you might as well. And if anything, these little crash outs are what you could thank for keeping everybody afloat, including Keem. I take the hit.
Apparently we're getting rid of the pennies, so you might want to save your pennies.
Keep them around. I know I don't want to be riding a fucking skateboard, and I know that it's gonna burn in hell.
Tina, if a dyslexic gnome can fuck up something this colossally bad, you couldn't fuck it up any worse. Go build your own universe. You could do it just as good as fucking Keem can. Because Keem can build, but he can't keep his shit together because he doesn't know how to treat the people who bring actual value.
Becky, here's what I'll say to that. I think you're wrong. Streaming is down across the board for everybody.
Yes, I'm aware of that. But I'm also very aware of what a colossal disaster that fat camp and the way it was handled was. And you know what?
Yeah, we were
Roxy
after fat camp, we didn't make shit.
And you know what? Every time we start doing better, every time we do good, here comes Keem to fuck it up again, to talk shit about Queens again. Because talk shit about us, because like I said, it's a fucking cult. I still feel that way. So what Keem says, people listen to.
Symmetrical super chatted $19.99. Becky, Tina, and Mike love you all. I think people are being dramatic. Roxy's husband is luckily
Dramatic.
It's time to move on. Don't listen to the haters. # free speech.
I think Mike's doing
Wow.
it. I think Mike caused this whole clusterfuck, Becky. I think it's all
Riveting donation.
Because you got in trouble. You couldn't have the work for a month. You left us hanging. You gave us a bunch of
Why is Tina yelling over donations?
interns. And you kissed
That should be another punishment, but we're just gonna overlook that.
Keem's ass.
Tina, what was I supposed to do? I had to leave.
Free woo, 92 for $20. We talked over it. Oh,
Thank you. $19.99. Tina, are you prepared to be the villain show? I'm sorry, Mike, the way this is going with this direction will lead to the downfall of Queens.
Treyway, we're making more money tonight. We're getting donations constantly. So apparently this is what people like, including you, because you just donated for it.
I totally disagree. I think this is what we need to do. I think this is what we should have been doing. This show made me realize that I was wrong. I was wrong. Tina and Becky as a team, like busting on motherfuckers. Wow, that's fucking entertainment.
Wow.
Tina was like, Becky was like a dog, and Tina was holding the leash, like sick of go after fucking team next. I loved it.
Membership train on Rewind will secure second place in the universe. I know where I'll be tonight.
You know where you'll be tonight, Zeta?
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
You'll be changing your piss bag and putting badges on your pussy, bitch.
You know where Zeta's gonna be? Unemployed on no show in zero place, bitch.
You're gonna be in the ER getting rid of that bacteria in her vagina.
Emoji.
Ew.
Show the audience your apology to
What is
Roxy
wrong with
when
these
you left
people?
Discord. He lied saying you didn't hold yourself accountable and he purposely talk about you for an hour just his audience can dogpile on you for content.
And he knows exactly what he's doing. That's why I said I wasn't gonna give him more words.
Hold on, Jack. I'm gonna save your black ass right now. Hold on a minute. Okay? I'm gonna save your black ass right now. I said to Roxy after the show, I'm sorry about what we did. It probably was a little bit too far. This is what she said to me, and I will quote it and I will show it. She said, I'll let it be known today that I spoke with you and you were always saying prayers to me and my husband. I think the jokes were just to make light of it, but they just went a little too far. It's done and over with, and I love both of you. That's what was said. Now.
Until she could try to manipulate her way ahead, which is what she did again today, and Keem fucking fell for it. He fell for the dumb, old, sad, depressed clown with broken strings. You can't even marionette her properly, Keem. She can't even let you use her as a puppet. She fails that fucking bad. And that's what, Mike?
And then when she fucked up the redirect, I was in fucking Discord, and Timu Tina, fucking one-legged goddamn Brenda, was talking about, oh, Mike, this redirect is your fault. She told you to put, motherfucker, she told me it was on.
Oh, and in case this got...
Tina, appendix taken
Give rice pudding?
And you know that fat bitch that had a
I like rice
fat
pudding.
layers, came back to work 24 hours later. Give me a fucking break. Y'all got more problems than a math book. You fucking simple-minded bricks need to get to the old age home, put on a diaper and sit the fuck down. That's what you need to do, you old bitches.
And just in case my mic didn't pick this up, I'm going to say it twice. Zeta saying, membership train on Rewind will secure second place in the universe for them. What's your place in the universe, Zeta? Oh, you don't have one. You don't have one. You don't have one. Let it sink in.
Don't get down with her. She slapped her pussy on Boogie's rash at back camp to try to get a show. Instead, she ended up in the ER with a tube-upper snatch trying to get that infection out of there.
I guess it's hard to avoid a UTI when all of you is just a giant pussy.
There you go. Puss bag. Puss bag.
Enjoy your... Maybe she feels, you know...
She got vaginal blood marks.
Maybe she feels it with her little pee bag. Maybe she feels it with her little pee... You know what?
That's not a little pee bag. That's a big gallon jug of piss. That ain't no little pee bag that big, bitch. Shut up. That's a big gallon bucket of piss. Fuck you. Pee bags for skinny people. For fat people, that's a big bag of piss. Just saying.
Comment, chat, what do you guys think about this direction for the Queens?
We think about piss bags being on the side of you and you jumping on Boogie's back with a rash and slapping your vagina on his rash, thinking you're not going to catch fucking
Okay,
disease.
can we move on from that?
Oh, get on the show.
$19.99. True, and I make more money being retired than both of you combined. That most suck too.
I'm glad you think so. I make more money selling drugs, allegedly.
Imagine making that money and imagine supposedly
Still
making...
begging for a show.
Imagine supposedly making that money and still having to beg like you're lower than
your
dirt.
LinkedIn work and your cowboy husband.
You left and took a nap, came back. And, yeah. Queens is usually the same. This is probably like the best show they've had in months, like Mike said earlier. Have Mike's charges been dropped yet? Tina said on Tuesday's stream that by this stream that we're watching now, they should have been dropped. So I'm assuming so, but they haven't mentioned it.
Act like you're rich and famous. You live in a dirty dugout.
And he's also on the stream, so maybe.
Grounds of fat camp, desperate for a fucking role, and all you did is roll into the ER and get a fucking puss bag.
Zeta probably just spent her last $20 on this because she has to fend for Roxy because Roxy's the only one who wants her around because Roxy knows the only bitch that's weaker than her is fucking Zeta Ray.
Roxy told me herself she didn't want Zeta Ray, that she was too ugly to be on there because she's already ugly enough. She needs two ugly people on there. She needs some eye candy. And Brenda, let's face it. Woo!
She dropped 150 members on Rewind. Jesus
eye candy my ass. That looks like a fermented fucking, what do they call them, Tootsie Rolls?
That's money.
Let me tell you, if I looked as ugly and had as little of a neck as fucking Zeta Ray did, I would never allow myself to be that fat. Pick a battle, bitch. Pick a
That's
battle. You're enough working against you in life.
$750.
At least lose some fucking weight or lose the attitude. You can't have both, especially when you don't have talents.
Yeah, you're right. Even Mike said Zeta didn't have no talent. He said that himself.
She doesn't.
He was here, he'd say it.
She has a talent for being annoying. She's talented at getting UTIs. She's very good at that. She's talented at walking around with a fucking pee bag. You're good at that, Zeta. Oh no, sitting and rolling around. You're good at that, Zeta.
I didn't say Zeta Ray had no talent. Tina, when did I say that?
Shut up, Mike. I'm not talking to you. I'm talking about Michael.
My son?
No.
You got
You
one?
didn't say she didn't have no talent.
I wish I could get one. That's bullshit.
She don't have what it takes.
I did say she doesn't have what it takes to host Queens, yes.
Or milkers. That bitch doesn't have what...
I'm gonna see how long it takes for me to get banned again, though. I want to, or not banned, but kicked out of the server. So I canceled my membership, So whenever it runs out, I'm gonna see if I'm still in the server again.
Let's be honest. That bitch doesn't have what it takes.
You knew I was telling the truth. He did.
And Zeta, Jesus Christ.
Didn't say it,
She's
Zeta.
got money.
He did.
That bitch doesn't have what it takes to run cafe. She doesn't have what it takes to run from a fucking zombie. You
That pit doesn't exist anymore. I messaged him the other day. Yesterday.
stupid ass, drippy, wet pee bag, cunt. Go back to your fucking trailer and
Ew.
hide some more.
She hid the whole time we were at back camp.
She did. She
never
did.
came out till dark 30.
She pokes her head out for a day, then runs out of stamina for an entire fucking week, and then brags about how she saved fat camp with her stupid little Starlink or whatever the fuck it is. Well, it's a good thing you have a Starlink because you don't have any fucking talent to rely on. You don't even have a neck to carry your fucking
You
life.
did the stupid brand account thing? Me too. I didn't even know when I did it. I don't even know how I did it, but it happened.
Great job. You know what this all caused? It caused Roxy to quit.
Good, good. You're welcome. You're welcome.
She did.
She'll be back tomorrow.
Really?
She'll be
If you
crying
make
tomorrow.
Roxy quit, I'm gonna fuck you up, Becky. I don't want her to quit.
Oh, she's manipulating. She's manipulating, and good job. Good luck falling
She
for it.
might not be.
Good.
She might not
shouldn't
be.
be here. If she can't
She needs
handle
a
it,
job,
what the fuck?
She has nothing else.
She's
Her husband
not
can't work.
quitting.
She's not quitting, Keem. Stop blowing smoke up our ass.
She'll be back.
Manipulating
she-
like she always does. I bet she
Can
cried
you
long and
let me
hard saying
talk?
it too.
Can you- can I get a sentence out?
I didn't say he replied to me, Liana. Maybe he did, but I didn't say he did.
Yes, sir.
Can I get a sentence out, Becky? Look, if she really does
Your
quit,
accounts before brand accounts were a thing? Well, my account's from like 2012. I don't know when they started doing brand accounts.
bro, you got to think of someone other than yourself, Becky. Come on, this is not good.
If she really does quit, I did her and the entire LCU a fucking favor.
No, you
because
did
if
not.
she
No, you
can't
didn't.
handle it, get
She's
the fuck
good for
out.
the LCU.
Oh, she's real fucking good. Look at the chaos it just caused today. She's a manipulative liar, just like a lot of the people you surround yourself with, Keem.
Becky,
But
that
then
was
you
your
take it out
fault.
on the. What's my fault? That Roxy can't handle shit. That she quit. She quits every other fucking day. Somebody quits.
Betty
for every-
did? I didn't say that.
Roxy's
You're assuming.
But the shit that happened today,
I'm not
it
letting you
all
manipulate
stems.
me with this, Keem. If you don't like it, fire me. I don't fucking care. This is me.
You know, you made a
wanted the
mistake.
real
That's
me.
why you apologized. That's
You
what today was
wanted the
about.
real me. You got it. And guess who fucked it up, Keem? You. Because I apologized to Roxy and everything was good. But you had to keep running your
By the
fucking
way,
mouth
chat,
because you had no other contact.
probably sometime this weekend I'm gonna redo my memberships. So I don't know how that works with YouTube. I guess we'll find out. I don't know what's gonna happen. You've had that account since 2011? Yeah, mine was 2012, so I mean, I don't know when brand accounts became a thing.
React to what happened
Whenever I did it, though, it was an accident.
on my shows.
It was already solved. It was already solved. You weren't just reacting. You were spreading misinformation and riling people up against me.
No one believes that. No one believes that.
I
Come
believe
on,
it, and
stop
right
saying
now
that.
I'm the fucking opinion that matters. I don't care if a single other person in the world believes it. I fucking do because I
Becky,
see you,
if
Team
she-
Star.
Becky, listen, if she actually quits, I'm going to blame you responsible for this.
Wait,
You
I
got to
don't
fix
fucking
this.
care. What else are you gonna do? You want to bend me over and spank me, Keem? What else do you want to fucking
You
do?
wanted to. You wanted to fuck you. That's what
Listen,
it's all.
I don't,
listen
you know
to what I'm saying.
Actually, I'm just gonna finish this and then I'll stop talking. I don't like getting fucked by limp dick, spineless bastards. So right now, no, I don't like getting fucked by Keem or anybody who can be manipulated so fucking easily.
Okay.
Card either. You stayed with them.
Now I'm
Whoa.
This is a direct order. Fix this.
Yep. Yes, sir.
Fix
Do
it
not let her
now.
quit.
No, I'm gonna let that bitch
Now.
quit. Not my employee, not my problem. That's why I'm an independent contractor. Sorry, when I get a boss's pay, I'm sorry, when I get paid as much as you do, Keemstar, then I'll fucking fix it. But until I'm getting the big paycheck, it's my big fucking
Jesus
problem.
Christ, you're not keen.
You can't fix what doesn't want to be fixed. Roxy is leveraging this for all it's fucking worth. And I'm sorry, I'm not playing into it. You want to call me a manipulative cunt? Here it is. I'm gonna out manipulate fucking Roxy. Let her get gone or fire me. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Because either way, I'm gonna be all right at the end of the day. I'm not the one with an entire universe crashing around me. I'm not the one whose pride is at fucking stake here.
Yeah, but he's a fucking millionaire. We're not.
I don't care. He made the money easily, and he could lose it just as easily.
We'll never lose money. That's Keemstar. He always makes money.
Good for
He's got
him.
investments worth more than our fucking whole houses.
Good for him. If he wants to have to deal with people like Roxy to make money, different strokes for different folks. I fucking don't. There's a reason why I'm not running an entire LCU. I'm right where I want to be, and I'm good with
Neon.
it. You're right,
You're
Danny.
right.
I am a money hungry bitch. Feed me. Fucking feed me.
We're all money hungry.
Fucking
You're not
thanks.
special.
I'm just the one who has the balls to say it first. And Tina, you should be one of the ones with balls too. Because it should be us. Oh, Tina.
But Becky, you and Keem's relationship, I've always stayed on him. Because there's something about him patting you on your back that you need.
I don't
You do
mean
it
with
every so
Keem.
often.
I don't mean with Keem. I mean as a whole. Fuck coddling these soft ass bitches. What makes you you is the fact that you call out shit and you say the things that other people won't fucking say. That's what we
I
should
told her
be.
she quit a long time ago. I told her to go back to her regular job.
You like money? We all like money.
Who the fuck cares? The bitch wants to walk away, let her walk away.
don't have
Guess
a
what?
regular job.
So she could get one. She's able-bodied. What's stopping her? What's stopping her? She's not missing a leg like you are. She doesn't have rheumatoid arthritis like I do. What the fuck is stopping her? She's a nurse who makes fun of people with disabilities. Maybe that's what's stopping her. Maybe giving away Adderall is what stops her.
The truth is Becky. She's tired
Okay.
of Longo backstabbing Peps. Becky is right. We love you, Becky. You're a real local queen.
Thank you. I don't care if there's only one person in the world who appreciates what I have to say. As long as they hear it,
You know it.
that's good for me.
You'll cry later. I've heard your calls later on after you've done these little mental breakdowns.
Yeah, this is different though. Before, in March, I didn't have as much money saved up. The entire LCU was crashing. Now, I have money saved up, and the whole LCU is crashing. It's not growing like it was before. I've seen a trail of broken fucking promises. I was promised that by this time, we'd be making, what was it, at least $10,000 a month? Keem, how about you go work on fixing that fucking problem? How about you fix that problem?
If I made it to back camp, it would be well appreciated, and I'd make a good check, and I ain't received shit.
Yeah, where's our good fucking money? Because Lord knows we're having to work more and more hours to make the same.
Oh,
What will
like
it be
you're
by
not.
next month?
Why are
Will
we
have to do
pretending
12-hour
like
streams?
you're not making good money? Are you retarded? Are we really pretending like you're not making good money? Is that what we're doing? Like, what are we doing here? Like, what? Oh, speaking of money. Peepaw. You need an adult beverage? I need one after this. I might indulge myself tonight. Thank you, Peepaw, for the 2. I like money. You know what I'm going to do with that? I'll buy an Arizona green tea. 'Cause that's about all you can buy with, $1 these days. Sad times. Can't even get a fucking Taco Bell taco anymore. Don't get me down that rabbit hole.
Every day of the weekend? Is that what it's going to be until you pull your head out of your fucking ass, Keem, and fix LolCow Live? How long and Rewind catching up to us? Listen.
They make at minimum $7,500. Yeah, each. Like they're struggling for money. Bullshit.
Proud of Rewind. I think they deserve every fucking ounce of respect that they
Can't
get.
get a Big Mac either, can I? No, don't make me go down that rabbit hole again either. Alright? Big Macs are expensive. I'm trying to be healthy, alright? But I do want a Big Mac.
Bad to say about them. What I will say is I don't want to hear people say, oh, they're almost second in the universe taking over you. They stream more. When they make as much dollars per hour, then I'll care. And you know what? If they beat us one day, good. Good
That's
for
awesome.
them.
They did their job. Congratulations.
Good for them. I love to see people who are good at their job succeed.
There you go. They got Keem in here again. Here we go. Becky, you're just not going to stop tonight.
Hey,
He knows where the content is.
You know what's funny? Test 4x their numbers, okay? Nerds like 10x their numbers in the same time. Queens has stayed the same, but I guess that's Keemstar fault, not the fucking host of the show. You just tattle on yourself that you're a straight line. That you're
Goodbye, Keem. I'm sorry. We have a whole show's worth of content to cover, and it doesn't involve you.
Am
I allowed to talk about? Oh, Keem kicked me out before. He told me not to come back. Keem, I'm telling you, don't come back and fuck with my show. You want to talk all your shit, do it tomorrow. Apparently, that's how it fucking goes around here. Now it's my time to talk shit. Because that's how it's done around here, isn't it? And then when your show is on tomorrow, I don't have to fucking listen.
Actually, we are to blame because it's our show and we should be able to bring in the numbers without anybody's help. I mean, we've been doing this a long time. There's no reason why we can't do it. I don't know what we're doing wrong. Maybe we're not working long enough or we're not doing it strong enough.
Tina, maybe if we didn't have a gnome, maybe if we didn't have a gnome gaslighting us around every turn, where he can
Subway sounded good. I kind of want Subway.
A whole audience to believe whatever he
But
wants.
I'm not spending $13 on a footlong sub.
Maybe we would be further ahead. Don't you remember
absurd.
back when we were beating LolCow Live in Super Chats? And as soon as I said that, he fucked with our show until he ran it into the ground, and they were well ahead of us. And every time we catch up, they do it again. One day, Keem, you'll push us right off the fucking network. And the day that happens, watch us explode, because there won't be anything holding us back anymore. Keem, here's what I have to say to you. You want to criticize my job? You earn 50% of this show. What's the last work you did for that 50%? What are your contributions for this fucking month? Where are they, Keem?
Did I
What have you
rewind?
done for
He's already answered this. He's redirected 5,000 people to your show. He's literally answered this.
This month where you earned your 50%. A redirect, is that it? Because I can tell you all the hassles you cause.
In his work.
Tina, it cut you off again. Can you say that again?
Are you saying that Keemstar is not putting in his other? Yes, he can talk for himself. Goddamn, I got
welcome back.
You a redirect of 5,000 viewers. A redirect of 5,000. Why do you keep asking what I'm doing for Queens? You know.
The redirect doesn't matter anymore.
Rewind would double your numbers.
Yes,
Also, you may want to turn your camera
That's
on
where this
because
comes
you still
from.
haven't
That's why people are streaming at the same time. The redirect doesn't matter anymore. That's what did it.
into your dirty house.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck what you think. Sorry, try again.
Can we just take some accountability?
I don't
There's been a lot of ups and downs on this show.
I took accountability
you
about what
quitting
time
and fat
said.
camp. That was only. Let me talk. That was only back at the end of March, so the beginning of April. It's going to take time to build your show back up. But you're part of the reason why this show is not.
And guess what? You know who's built it back up? Tina's built it back up. I've built it back up. Mike's built it back up. Have you helped build it back up, Kim? Or are you tearing it down even as we fucking speak?
No, I still redirect 5,000
I don't care
viewers to
about
your
your
show.
fucking redirect. We get the same numbers one way or another. It doesn't matter for any of the shows anymore.
You need to tell me if you and Tina were to go create Queens outside of the LCU before you were ever here. Let's say you
That's
just
not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. You earned your 50%.
One of the mods told Keem they don't need the redirect. They do. They don't. They don't need the redirect, but I think they do to stay number 2.
And back in December, back in January, what have you done to earn it in May?
Yeah, you don't
I
tell
sent you
Keem
5,000 viewers at the end of my show. Would you like to go somewhere else?
No, actually, no. You're wrong. Because we started out May.
You want Queens at 10 a.m.?
I would like to finish
that.
what I'm
Wiped out
saying.
all their mods because of that. Well,
You that respect on your show, Keem. In May, we were
I
sending
don't blame
you.
him.
Making me move your show
Okay,
to 10
you're not
a.m.
letting me talk. He's not letting me
10
talk. In May,
a.m.?
we were
Okay.
sending you the redirect, Keem. We sent you the redirect. And guess what? We never fucked it up. You want to punish us?
Bro, if he puts Queens at 10 a.m., then it might be over.
Go ahead, keep punishing us. You're not gonna have an employee to punish for much longer. Put me wherever the fuck you want, Keem. I
You're
actually do
telling
my
me
fucking
you
job.
do not value my redirect. That's
I'm
what you're
telling
saying.
you, objective fact. The
Let's
only
do Queens
person, excuse
behind
me, are
cafe.
you gonna let me
Right after
fucking
cafe.
talk? Are you gonna let me fucking talk on my show, Keem?
Do you or do you not appreciate my redirect?
I appreciate it. The same way I
There we
appreciate.
go. There we go.
Great,
You
but
can stay where you're at then.
Great, thanks. Now please stay where you're at and stay the fuck off my show. Good God, he's more of an attention whore than fucking Roxy is.
Well, I think you should let Rastov tell you how he feels, and let's cut this off. Cut this before it gets worse.
I know how Rastov feels. He feels like he cries little baby tears every second of the day. He's a big crybaby bitch with nothing to offer, and knows this is probably the only break he's gonna get in his life. So he has to suck whatever dick he can to keep his spot. Enjoy sucking all that dick, but don't fucking talk to me with your disgusting dick breath, Rastov. I got nothing to say to you.
Ken was supposed to come up here because, like I told Ken, part of adulting is realizing you made a mistake, apologizing, moving on, and don't keep making the same mistake over and over and over again. I don't know why we got to get dragged for it. You heard what Roxy said. There's Rastov. Roxy's not even upset about it. She said she thought we were just making light of it.
She's
She didn't think
quitting.
we were insulting her.
She
So
went
why
from
is everybody
0 to
saying we're
100.
insulting her, Rastov? I read what Roxy wrote me. She said we were just making light of it. She didn't find it to be criticizing.
Because
So why is everybody else criticizing
Because
us?
Tina, it doesn't bother her until it's convenient for her. As soon as she could use it to her advantage, all of a sudden now she's quitting. She doesn't care, but she's quitting. Which one is it?
Well, she said that she jumped on live and that she hadn't actually seen the clips until we played them. So
I talked to her last night, Rastov. She did see it.
lies.
Did she see the whole, she said she didn't, that's just what she said though. That she didn't see the whole stream.
Every other word out of her mouth is a fucking lie. Use your brain. Do you have a brain left after that blonde hair and fucking skull that you're rocking? Or do you not have a brain or
I don't
balls?
know. I'm not sure.
Listen, I told her myself, Rastov, last night when I left the show. I said, Roxy, we went overboard with the jokes about your husband. I apologize. I didn't mean them directly toward your husband. I made light of it probably because people have used my leg. And you know it, Rastov. Hope she loses her other leg. Hope she has to ride a skateboard. And everybody made light of it. You know what I was told by Mike? Get over it. It's content. So why is it that when we do something, it's not content anymore? It's fucking insults, injuries, malicious, will doing, when all we were doing was trying to make light of the subject.
Possibly dying.
You're gonna be the color of my hair. I was just trying to tell him that my hair matches the doo-doo.
I guess in that case, it's her making fun of you directly, right?
You're not actively like on the verge of dying, Tina. There's a little bit of a difference there, don't you think?
In you guys' case, it was you making fun of her like husband. Like none of the jokes were about her. It was all about her husband.
No, it's
And that's
about her.
what
I said it. I said she can stay in her
well, Becky's win. Becky's were about her husband.
stay in her profession because her husband will be sickly.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that.
They also doubled down after the apology. There were 2 separate occasions where you guys were doing this. One was the beginning of the stream, one was an apology, and then the apology came, and then there was a second instance where you guys just kept going.
Against her. I said that she doesn't have to worry about my shit back because she doesn't have to take care of them. That was against her. I didn't say anything derogatory towards him.
Rastov, unlike Lolcow Live, you actually have to bring value to be on Queens. Do you have anything actually contributory to say? Or are you just here to blow more fucking hot air and take up space?
Let him talk, Becky. Let him talk.
What? Why are you so angry, Becky?
Oh, I'm angry because when I came on your show before, you kept talking over me. You kept inserting yourself into shit when it had nothing to do with you. Oh, because you need whatever little clout your baby
you
boy
did
ass
talk about me
gets.
for like 40 minutes yesterday. I feel like I'm allowed to respond.
Oh, you couldn't have waited until I was off the show? You had to talk over me? Then why the fuck should I give you the courtesy of allowing you to talk here? Why
I would literally wait for you to finish, but you would start talking while I was
Say
talking.
it in a sentence. Say it in 10 seconds or less. What do you want?
I just want to know why you're so upset.
I'm not upset. I'm just speaking my truth. Next question.
She's mad, She's mad, Rastov.
She's speaking her truth.
She's an ankle biter when she's in
I'm tired.
She's not biting ankles.
I'm not mad. I'm exhausted
Not
from
the
carrying the
truth,
weight of the
just
entire LCU on my
her
fucking
truth.
back. That's why I'm exhausted. And Rastov, I have to carry your fucking 400 pounds around on my ass
Look,
while
look,
you get paid
you were
more for
upset that
it.
Tina
Go
got
be
employee of the
useless
month as well,
elsewhere.
right?
Go
Like,
be
jealousy-
useless
jealousy's not a
elsewhere.
good look on you.
I'm not jealous of you, Rastov. All I had to do if I
did
wanted to
say
be
you were.
Rastov, if I wanted to be like you, all I'd have to do is shave the top of my head and gain an extra 150 pounds. There's nothing to
did
be
shave the
jealous
top
of.
of your head.
Yeah, and
You
I
did
got
shave the top of
so
your
what?
head.
Like I just said, there's nothing to be jealous of. And what's your point?
Okay. No, I just want to know why you were
Why
jealous
don't
of
you
Tina
go be
being
Digital
employee of
Shrubbery
the
on
month, though.
Rewind or some other show where they appreciate uselessness?
Wait a month for it.
Exactly, you earned it, but she just can't be happy for you, right? Like I just don't
Oh,
get it.
another stupid
Like, you'd be
manipulation.
super
So
stoked for it. You might make a
stupid.
couple of jokes, but ultimately,
Literally,
you'd be proud 'cause it comes to your
Rastov,
show.
get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Trying to pit us against each other. And he tries to call out my manipulation as if he's a manipulation expert. Well, guess what? That's because he is. When he shows you what he is, fucking believe him. You see him try to turn Tina against me right on my own fucking show? You see that? Rastov, keep your uselessness on your own fucking show. Carry your own fucking weight. And how about you do Boogie a favor? He can barely carry his own fucking weight. Never mind yours. Carry your own fucking weight and be useful. Go suck some dick.
Yay.
Tina, we gotta figure out your mic situation.
Yeah, I got a new mic coming, Becky.
Okay.
I got a new mic coming, but you've been fucking rasping off tonight that my machine is going. My computer's like singing off and on because of your mental breakdown. I don't know if you're putting electricity through my fucking screen or what the fuck's going on. Holy shit, we made a couple jokes for fuck's sakes. People said worse about me.
Everyone's a crybaby. Everyone's a
Wasn't
crybaby.
Tina going off earlier on Rastov though? I don't know if she realizes that. I think her new mic's coming in today, by the way, that she keeps talking about, because I think she said that Monday or something that they said it was coming in Friday, so yeah.
But what really surprises me is when Keem does it, because Keem is like the OG internet troll. And now what? You're going to be like Superman for dementia-riddled old ladies like Roxy? She can fight for herself, thank you very much. She does a perfectly good job manipulating everybody and lying to everybody. She doesn't need you, Keem.
She's walking around with big old knives in her back.
She doesn't realize. Roxy's too stupid to realize who she pisses off. You want to make an enemy of me, bitch? You sure don't. You really don't. You really don't. Because if you...
What can you do to her?
I can make her life hell. I know exactly how... You want to know my superpower? I know exactly how to bother people and when to do it.
You ready to talk?
Go ahead.
You're going to kick me out like a fucking spoiled ass brat that you are. You ready to
Oh,
talk?
you just insulted me. Goodbye. Come back with an apology and then I'll listen. Thanks.
Oh.
Are you ready to apologize then?
This makes us look stupid.
That was quick.
Let him fucking talk,
No, I'm
Becky.
not going to let him say, you're a spoiled brat, and then shut up and listen. You can start with an apology, and then I'll hear you out.
That
We're in
was
the Queen's
really
Court
quick.
now.
It's gonna be a long fucking day.
Okay, fine. You know what, Becky? Just for you to show some humility, I apologize. Okay, is that okay? Are we good?
Thank you. Proceed.
Oh,
All right, so you want to talk all this shit on me. You want to call out my show. You want to say, you want to talk shit that Cafe's a bottom tier show, but, Tina said it fucked you up so much you didn't want to do your own show. Then you want to come at me last night, what I've said about you is the same thing I've always said, right? I barely talk about Queens on my show because I care not to cover you because I just fucking hate you. And,
I literally live rent-free in your head, Ken. I live rent-free in your head. You've been talking about me for months. You know who doesn't talk about the other? I don't talk about you because when you're not in my face, I literally forget you exist because that is how irrelevant
I think
you are.
we
to
all
me.
do.
Now, if you're here to apologize, I'm ready to hear it. Otherwise, you could take your word salad and save it for Cafe.
So I'm so irrelevant to you, but Tina said you don't want to come on. You don't want to do your show because of me. All right, that's fine. So my major question for you is this, right? When I talked to you on Rewind, I told you should have never come back, and I firmly believe that. And the last few days have proven that, right? My whole thing is you want to shit on Roxy and talk all this shit about her husband. The difference is Roxy's husband is not on any show. He doesn't show his face. He's never talked to
Then
anybody.
I guess she shouldn't have brought him up. I'm about to disconnect you in a second because you know what? Let me use an example. Billy.
Yeah,
you know how much I know
him.
about Billy's family or his dating relationships or anything? Nothing, because he doesn't talk about it, so it doesn't get used for content. Roxy could try the same fucking strategy.
So we're not supposed to talk about anything outside. If we had a great day, if I took my wife on a date and I want to talk about it on cafe to my audience, you can use that against me. Is that what you're telling me?
Yeah, if you talk about her, if you talk about her on a stream, don't be.
Actually, yes. Why do I hate Ken? I just think he's boring. He doesn't really contribute much. There's something he doesn't understand. Like, he tries to talk on things he doesn't know about, right? Like, his first impression was, aside from the lockout court stuff, it was actually, I think it was before lockout court. Oh, sorry, I'm talking about Ken and I'm getting tired. He was on Rewind, and my first impression was him talking about, I don't know what specifically, but he was like, somebody brought up doxing, and he was like, don't say that word on the show. We don't talk about that. We don't bring that stuff up. I'm like, do you know where you are? Do you have any idea what you're getting yourself into? You think you can't say the word doxing on a stream? You buffoon? That's why. Just a really rough introduction. And ever since then, he hasn't done anything to impress me at all. That's basically it.
Be surprised when people talk back. That's kind of the nature of talking and broadcasting for people who have more than 2 brain cells. Just the whole time spamming else we can.
That's not cool, bro. That's not
you know
cool.
what's not cool is you. Can you spend more time thinking about me than you do your own fucking wife? Go talk to her. Maybe she cares what you have to say. 'Cause I don't.
No, that's not true. That is
Well, I
not
don't care what you
true.
have to
That is
say.
not true.
So speak
Listen.
faster and hurry it up because you're weighing down my fucking show. This isn't cafe. People actually have standards here.
All right, well, good shit. The last thing I was going to say is this. You want to bring up my PTSD and throw it in my face, right? Traumatic experience I went through, that fucks me up. Whenever people bring up your traumatic experiences, they got to get shut down and get punished. Isn't that a double fucking standard?
I didn't even know you had PTSD. I didn't even know you had it. I just fucking said it because you were acting like a little bitch.
Super chatted $20.04. Roxy wished Tades on Billy of all people. He hasn't done.
What was the other thing too about the military? How he kind of bent that out of shape. How with Jaffe. About like going to, or people who are going to the military for monetary gain or whatever, and he bent that all out of proportion and whatever. Ugh. Anyway, that's just more reasons.
Done anything evil? Why didn't people get angry at that?
Because I've always been the punching bag of the universe. It's always Becky. Becky's the one who does
I've been in
everything
the Reddit
wrong.
quite a fucking bit. I've been in the Reddit quite a fucking bit. And
That's
if that was
Reddit.
over there, I was the punching fucking bag, bitch.
But
Going
Tina,
every time
that's
you do
different.
something, I gotta suffer the consequences of your behavior. We've lost crowns because of you.
I have to suffer the consequences of your behavior too. It goes both ways, Tina. Do you know how many?
About me today,
Queens, okay, hold on. You never had that many crowns, though, to be fair. Queens somehow has always struggled with crowns. You've had like 1, maybe 2 max. Yeah, of course, Whitestone, I got you. You had maybe 2 crowns at max. You've never had a large amount of crowns, so I'm not even gonna. No.
I lost when I stood up for Michael, or when I stand up for you, it goes both ways. Zeta, you're irrelevant. Don't fucking care. I'll come back to you later. I lose people for being teamed with you.
You started this shit with Michael.
Yes. Michael, what does that have to? I'm already lost. I don't understand what that has to do with this right now. Because I got distracted.
Yeah, no, they've never had crown draw at all.
Let me go so y'all can do your fucking show, all right? All I'm saying is this, listen. Look, we'll make a pact right now, Becky. I will not say one fucking word about you, right? It's very evident everyone knows how I feel about you. You should have never came back. All you've been is nothing but fucking problems. The only positivity you brought in is dressing the fucking insect and dancing. That's the only positive thing you bring. All you do is negative.
Save it for cafe, where nobody listens to you talk anyway. Save it for your audience.
True.
Of 100 or 200 people who actually have patience for your level of retardation. Ken, you have a voice for radio and a brain for radio too. You know what you don't have? The presence to be part of the LCU. And you know what? If I didn't come back during Fat Camp, the whole LCU might be gone by now. You don't fucking know. You don't know shit.
Stop.
No, I'm just saying. You know what? Tina, you shut the fuck up too.
Their show's always been built on hate donos, though. Like, since the beginning. Like, they made all their money, initially, from Becky hate. And then people came around to liking Becky. And then, yeah, it just went from there.
You shut the fuck up. I'm tired of you saying you do so much.
I do. You know what I'm doing right now, Tina? I'm running OBS. You know who never gets I muted you. You know who never gets a break from running OBS, unlike every other host on this network? Me. I have to carry that stress every fucking day. You don't, Tina. So until then, I don't want to fucking hear it. If I want to talk, I'm gonna fucking talk.
You're
tired of being quiet for everybody.
Good. We're gonna start talking about your fucking problems. Start talking about
You have the whole time. You talked about my. You are literally a big part of what put me. You.
Fuck you.
Okay, if you're gonna be non-10 again, I'll just go back to bringing the fucking content. Tina, I carry a lot of.
Talking about everybody. People are tired of you acting like you do everything. People are tired of it, Becky.
Okay, Tina.
They're complaining about it in
Tina.
Discord.
Okay, Tina. Enjoy your last 40 minutes. Have at it. I'll sit back and you do all the fucking. Well, I don't give a fuck either. So now it's on you. People are tired of hearing what I have to say. Fill the fucking time, bitch. Fill the fucking time.
Yeah, it still made me hate.
You didn't even go visit your mother on Mother's Day. You laid your fat ass in bed
Jesus.
and only bother yourself. Shut the fuck up sometimes.
So I assume you'll be running OBS tomorrow then?
No, I'll have somebody else running. I already have somebody in mind.
Because you're the fucking bitch who can't carry your own weight. So don't fucking come at me, Tina. Don't come at me.
Fuck you, fat ass.
Cool. Enjoy running the show by yourself. Goodbye.
I'm running the show by myself. Good. I'll talk about Becky. That's what I'll do. I'll talk about Becky like everybody else does. At least be useful for something instead of a fucking ass fucking chair. All you do is sit your ass in a chair and run OBS, and you're perfect. You got a Harvard degree and want to clean up your fucking shithole. Talk about my shithole. All because you're RA. You can get a fucking job too, bitch. We all could. I know handicapped motherfuckers with no legs and no arms got a job, bitch. You open shit up with your mouth. The problem is your mouthpiece gets you in trouble just like me. But unfortunately, everybody hates me because of you. I don't give a fuck. Sit over there. Smoke your weed. Put your, you know what? That's another thing too. You can't even do a show without weed or marijuana or having a mental breakdown. You can't even do it fucking sober. That tells me you got fucking problems. You're a victim. You're a victim all the time. You didn't let Ken talk. He got after me today too and told me I was fucking disgusting also. But you don't hear that part. He said I was disgusting also. He said my behavior was deployable.
Tina, I'm gonna tell you right now, you're coming after the wrong fucking one. Don't do it.
You, Becky. I don't give a fuck. I'm not
Don't
scared
do
of
it.
you.
Don't do
I've never
it.
been scared of anybody in the LCU, BCU, TBC, NBA.
It has nothing to do with it. Tina, it
I
has
don't
nothing.
care, Becky. I will do videos for the rest of my.
I don't care. Oh, you know what happens when people don't care? They don't care what you have to say. That's why I stopped caring.
Yeah, no, Becky's definitely playing a dangerous game. She's got to walk that line a little more carefully.
The room check. I think we want a room check.
I think you need a brain check, Alex. Try again.
Who will ever pay $500 a month to a channel where they hate donate? Yeah, exactly.
Idol super chatted $19.99. Sorry, Tina, I can't stand Becky's bull. SHIT. I'm taking my cash counter test. You should be fired and banned from the LCU for good. FATTY, Becky.
Cool. Say I should be banned while you run around calling me a fatty as if you have any sort of moral high ground. Take your money and shove it up your fucking ass. Don't care. Don't care.
You think you're better than every fucking body. You still shit doo-doo. You still shit feces. You, no matter how you say it, it's still shit. It still smells.
Roxy's going to Queens?
Sometimes it's not an opinion. Sometimes it's fact. Tina, am I better at OBS than you are?
Hell, my dog is better at OBS than me. I don't give a fuck.
What does that mean? What?
I told Keith from the jump when he asked me to do a show. I don't do OBS, bitch.
Maybe.
I don't do OBS.
I don't want Roxy to go to Queens.
Maybe I act like I'm better at some things because I am. Because I am. When you're better at things than me, then you can fucking say it. You're better at screaming over me, but when you
I think if Roxy goes to Queens, I genuinely just might stop watching Queens overall and just do live and rewind.
don't have your fucking voice all of a sudden.
Unless something happens. Like my every day that I'm not streaming, I think I might just stick to Queens and rewind.
Then you suck.
Big Zebo 25 super chatted $19.99.
Yeah, because I don't care about watching Becky on her own on Milkers, and I really don't care about Roxy and Tina's dynamic.
Sense. Sax so fake like her. Yes, so much energy like this right now. Get up your behind and clean your house. I so much energy like this right now. Get up your behind and clean your house.
Thanks for your money, bitch.
Wow.
Got any more? Got any more wise-ass comments you have to pay to say because you're so irrelevant nobody would listen to you for free?
Jesus.
All I gotta say is the LCU
Who the fuck
would have
is in here? Is that
survived
Ken in
if
here?
you wouldn't have been there.
Yes.
I can't even see Ken. What the fuck? Why are you back? Why are you here, Ken?
Because I'm tired of your bullshit mouth.
Cool.
Run
If
it.
you're so tired of my mouth, why did you come back to hear more of it? Goodbye.
You're so stupid. That's AI of Ken, you dumb motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck who it is because I'm not listening either way. I don't give a fuck.
That's the same AI that was on Aussie the other night, bro. It's AI.
I don't know. I don't fucking care. I don't listen. Ken's as useless as Ken is
Like
as
stepping away
useless
from Queens? I doubt it. I don't buy it.
as an NPC anyway. So what the fuck do I care?
I don't even know what she means. NPC?
NPC is a non-player character in video games. They're the empty characters that fill up a game even though there's no human behind them. A non-player character.
I'll play video games. That's too high tech for me.
Playable,
I'm a fucking
sure.
Yeah, you gotta be proud of yourself, Becky. You turned on everybody tonight. How do you feel about that? You need some medicine? Maybe take your prescription.
I feel great.
You got trolled by the fake, and you got trolled by the fake.
Yeah, of course. She's not cleaning her house at all.
I wasn't
She's lying.
even listening. I just hit the bitch. You have a funny
Oh, they
definition.
also, I'm pretty sure they raised a goal to get that guy to come clean her house, and I'm pretty sure that never happened. So that might also be another scam.
In her own team.
I'm shocked.
Okay, keep going off like you're doing something.
I'm gonna go back, and I'm just gonna skim every episode of Locale Queens, and then I'm gonna make a video, the mini lies, or the mini scams of Locale Queen, or something like that. We're gonna do it.
You still didn't leave earlier. So you don't
Maybe not. That's a lot of work.
You.
It's a lot of time.
Funny, apparently the boss can't even do firing right. Gee, why am I the one on trial? Maybe if he could have fired some people, all the shows would be doing better. Get rid of the dead fucking weight. Starting with Rastov. Do you know how bomb the entire
during my show, motherfucker.
Do you know how bomb the entire LCU would be right now if only it was somebody other than Rastov? If it was somebody with a name who actually brought something here? But instead we're all suffering because
Wait a minute, Becky.
Instead, I just want to finish my sentence.
I got 300 members and a fucking $1,000 one day over here. So he has
So
helped our
what?
show.
Rastov, so what? I I've done that for other shows. We all do shit for each other. He did it to get himself ahead on Lolcow Live. He's been playing the long game. He does what everyone does when they don't have a good show yet. They try to get FaceTime on other ones. And you know what? Our show did him a fucking favor.
$26.56. Tina offering medicine. Can I guess what you were offering at Fat Camp?
Yeah.
Yeah, Wonder Woman did. I forgot she offered to clean it.
But I offered back, can't prove it. Put a clip up showing I didn't offer anything. The one thing I offered was 5-hour engine.
She just wanted to come back to America so she could see. Was it King Scott? Is that the one?
I went to town every day, bitch.
Yeah.
The real YouTube shadow in the chat says, why would anyone want to fake being Ken? Fantastic question. Why am I surrounded
honestly.
by bitches today? What do you want? 10 seconds or less, Rastov. Go.
Okay, I only helped you guys out because Tina helped us out, and I like Tina. Had nothing to do with getting a hit. I didn't think I'd end up on Lolcow Live. You
Says the biggest fucking liar. Everything you do is to get ahead. Or do you suck dick just for the pleasure of it, Rastov? That's okay. No one's gonna shame you. Maybe you just like sucking big crown cock. Maybe that's just who you really are, and this just enables you to do it.
You won't suck cock properly.
Milkers was great. When, Neon? Today?
Apparently, I need to suck cock like Rastov
Because it's going on right now.
does. Apparently, I need to steal all the crowns from Lolcow Live, and then Kim will want me on that show. Apparently, that's how it works. Be the biggest backstabber in the LCU, get ahead, but actually be good at your fucking job and rot there forever. Just like Billy didn't get chosen to be on the show because he's so good on Rewind, Keem doesn't want to take him away. I'm so good on Queens, Keem doesn't want to take me away, which means by default, he had to take the people who are fucking shits. There's Rastov, the fucking shits.
Along with you would never got along with Keem and Boogie. You're too fucking complex. You always got something to say. You and Keem, you would try to destroy a show, and you know it, and I know it.
No, because with me and Keem, go ahead, Keem.
You're talking a lot of smack.
She's too embarrassed, and she also doesn't want it to be used for content. I think she said.
Would you like to have a pay pig challenge?
What is the pay pig challenge?
No. I don't mean like how many total numbers, but like we'll go after your pay pigs, you go after ours. Let's see who wins in the end.
Were you going after Aussie's pay pigs when Rastov stole them from you? No. So what? You're not even making sense. You want to put me and Rastov in a competition with each other. I can wipe the floor with him any fucking day.
Super chatted $20. Becky is jealous of Rastov.
No, not at all. I do like your username though. It's perfect. The circus in the side chat, very appropriate.
Okay, so you and Rastov face off. You get as many pay pigs as you possibly can for Queens. He does it for live, and we'll see who wins.
So let me get this
He's
right.
gonna win, Betty. He's gonna win, King. We lost because of her. People don't want to come over here and give us things like that. We will lose.
Yeah, she just said she would go versus Rastov, though. Is that
Keem,
not
so
what she
let
said?
me get this right. Let me make sure I understand. So Keem, you shit all over me today, and the way to make it up is you want me to make you more money? Wow, you must really think I didn't go to Harvard. You must actually believe that shit.
Rastov would 100%.
You were just talking
It's not
shit
even
about
close.
maybe you can steal pay pigs.
If I have to suck dick for a living, I'll go be a whore and make real money at it.
Rastov, she doesn't want the smoke. She basically said that.
Look, I never poached anyone, but also you did a whole episode on crowns because of me and got fucking 6. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
I don't know what you're talking about
I
right
never
now.
actually poached anyone.
You
It was a
only,
meme.
even Keem called you out for poaching months ago. What the fuck are you on?
It was a
Listen,
literal meme.
Keem, if
It's
you
a
want me to
meme that I'm a puffer fish.
Keem, if you want me to have to deal with that man's level of idiocy, I'm gonna need at least a 20% pay raise because I'm not fucking doing it for this amount of money.
Becky, all I'm saying is
Rastov, you've
make
been
it
kicked twice. How much more do you need to take a hint? Get
Rastov,
out.
just stop. Oh my God.
You can stop now,
Rastov,
you can
stop.
stop.
Christ.
Stop for a minute and just stay on mute, Rastov. All right, just don't kick him, Becky. All right. All I'm saying is there's a big feud between Rastov and Becky right now. Why don't we do some sort of challenge?
The only thing I want to see from Rastov is do your fucking job better so that the LCU thrives instead of tanking because of your
You're higher than him. Let's do a challenge.
And I don't care about wasting my time on getting more pay pigs. You know what I care about? I care about creating good fucking content so the pay pigs come to me. I don't need to go and hunt them down and schmooze them and manipulate their egos because our content can speak for itself and the people and the people who want to support it will. I'm not a low
Is that
life
why
loser.
you quit and left your fucking audience and co-host in the lurch? Is that why you quit? You don't care about the fans and want to give them good content? Is that why you quit?
Oh, you want to put more words in my mouth? Is that why you helped every show,
No, that's
Rastov?
what
Because you want to get ahead?
That's why I was able to jump on
Didn't
Queens.
Keem just tell you to shut the fuck up, bitch boy?
Becky, you are a liar. I refuse to donate on the show anymore. You disrespect Rastov and ignore Keem. Becky is a liar. Sorry, team.
Funny how you say that. I don't recognize your name from donating at all.
Oh, because Becky's ego.
Tina, you don't like Maggie? Go be on a show with somebody else.
Think about this show was started for Tina. You're welcome. You're welcome.
So you can move me
Becky,
over
you wait, I get
You're
it.
the one bitch about me.
You won. You left many times when I didn't. Remember that because you're on Keem.
Yeah, and you also show up many times without putting in the work while I fucking do. You still don't know OBS. Shut the fuck up, Tina. Shut up and stop acting like you're better than anybody. Fuck off with that.
Fucking lady, fucking
Fuck
alright,
off.
bitch.
Tina, maybe you can make as much. Tina, maybe you can make as much money if you could pull your own fat ass around and run OBS for yourself instead of being a fucking leech. Learn it yourself. Why don't you take a fucking weekend and instead of working, teach yourself OBS and make yourself useful?
I tell you in the beginning when you made this show, I would not run OBS. I would not run the
Stop
computer. I
bitching
said
about it when you can't work. Then stop bitching when you can't work.
Becky, the show will go on without
I'm
you.
not going
You'll
anywhere.
find someone else to run
Tina,
OBS.
you tried to chase me off after Fat Camp. How well did that work out for you? And if you don't give me a chance to talk, I just have to mute you so I can. So maybe take a pause every once in a while.
Fuck off.
Becky, listen, why don't you do Queens does a redirect from live 2 days in a row, then Aussie gets 2 days, and you and Rastov will go head to head on how much you do in those 2 days.
Why? I don't care.
I want to see it. I want to see who's better.
He'd still win. He would still win.
Shut up and stop.
Oh, really, Lava Lamp? Anyone can learn OBS. Becky, how about fucking Tina then, you dumbass? How about fucking Tina? Or is she just being lazy? Keem, I don't have time for childish games, and I don't need to prove myself. I already have my fucking spot, and I save my energy on this show.
I'm gonna go to Mills for a week.
You keep fucking talking over me, Tina. That's why I have to keep muting you.
Okay, but here's the thing. You're talking about content. This competition is content.
No, there's content geared towards making money, like e-begging, and then there's content so fucking good you don't need to do that. And you know what? The entire Lolcow universe has turned into one giant e-begathon. And I'm sorry,
Who started
I
that?
want to vote for actual
Which show
content.
started that? Which
Our
show
show
started the
copied us,
fucking
team.
e-bag?
Which
Are you
team?
fucking kidding me? You have some nerve. What show started the e-bag? Are you?
Yeah, we started it, and you followed, didn't you? You followed, didn't you, Keem? Don't act like you're above
Did they
it.
start it? I don't even know if they
Well, let's go
started
back
it.
to running
I'm not gonna
That's
lie.
fine with me. Mike fucking hates running OBS.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he does. He doesn't want to. Why do you think I always get stuck doing it, Tina? If he didn't hate it, I'd have had him
He's
doing it long
been
ago.
here for a month. He's gonna be back Friday. He can run
So
OBS.
what? Good. Then you won't need me and I can get fired. Don't fucking care. Guess what,
Yeah,
Tina?
you love
So he's
Tina,
back Friday, so they moved Becky to Milkers, I guess, and then Mike could be running OBS today on Queens with Roxy and Tina, but it's probably going to be Roxy. I don't know.
Pat on your back. That's all it's ever been about. That's why you and Chief fight so much. You fight like cats and dogs like you're
Tina,
married couple. Nobody fights with your boss like you do. Nobody.
Welcome to Becky Boop from 2 months ago. The Becky Boop from now doesn't give a fuck what
Shake
Keen
your
thinks
ass
about me.
backwards, man. Who cares? I don't care. I don't care, Becky.
Tina, I don't give a fuck what Keen thinks about me because Keen thinks. Are you
Take it out on me,
gonna
Becky.
keep fucking muting you? All right, we'll both just sit here in silence while we both learn how to be quiet. You're muted, by the way. You're muted. If I can't talk, neither can you. Now, can we play nice and wait till somebody's finished talking before the other one stops? Nope, she's still moving her mouth. Won't even fucking listen. Can we have an actual conversation? Can you actually let me finish a fucking sentence so that I don't have to mute you? You're unmuted now. Oh, wait, I just muted you? What the fuck? Hang on. Oh, she muted herself. That's why. All right, fine. Let her keep herself on mute so she can talk to Albert like she does all fucking stream. Talk to... Yes. Ability out there for you. If I suck so bad, why are you stupid enough that you're sitting here watching?
Because there's nothing better to do.
I'm just waiting for Tina to bring some of that awesome content, you know, because I'm the one who carries the entire fucking universe. She wants to talk so bad, let her fucking talk. Or don't. Let me carry the weight like I always do, so that fat bitch can come on a weekend and say, oh, Becky doesn't carry her weight, even though I'm carrying the weight of the entire fucking show right now, Tina.
You weren't going to.
I have to go take a piss. I guess you can all sit in silence while Tina doesn't do her fucking job, as usual. Do you know every fucking day Mike has to get on her ass to do her fucking job and get off the phone? I have to go take a piss.
That's crazy.
Is Becky
What's up, Queens? How you guys doing? Chilling? We big chilling? Hey, what's up,
chilling?
Oh, I love it with the light on, bro.
Is Becky pissing?
I think she might be. Did we all just have the same idea?
Just want to have a piss party here with Becky.
I also messaged Ken and I go, hurry up, Ken, now's your chance to say what you need to say. Guys, tomorrow morning at 10 p.m., go watch Cafe. That's 10 a.m.
I love the morning times at 10 p.m. It's so fun. When the sun's not out and everything's closing. I love the morning time. It's so nice.
Cafe. Ken is going to respond to Becky because Becky couldn't take the heat and kept kicking him out.
Hey, what's up, D-Money? How you doing, bro?
I just figured I saw you in here. Maybe we can tell the real true reason why I stopped being a crown queen. Since she's not
why
here.
you fucking false narrative?
Right, hurry up.
She wants to stay here and blame you.
Hurry up, say it quick. She's going to come back.
I left Queens because of Becky. Becky's the reason why I left Queens. Not because of Rastov. He didn't poach me. He had nothing to do with the situation. She talked shit, couldn't handle it. That's why she took my mod, banned me from the channel. It's all because of her. She can't handle the smoke. She gets pissed. That's why
She
kicked
banned
people,
a crown?
used people, did the same thing with Tina. Becky had
Or she banned him
nothing
after?
to do with the reason why I stopped being a crown queen. And now because of it, I won't give a dog, and I moved it to local
And do you
life.
see her moderators now? She has nothing but dick sucker moderators. Look at them in the chat. Oh, should I keep on Till? Yeah, I'm on so much Till.
They were all in our chat talking shit too.
What happened to Tina?
Yep.
She got tired of being muted, so she left.
Yep.
Ken, hurry up. Say your piece.
Quick, go.
All I gotta say is I'm getting tired of the screech fest, and I can't. She needs to shut her razorback ass up.
Beautiful.
True.
Beautiful.
Why is Ken... Keem says hurry up, and Ken's talking really slow. I got him on 2 times speed, and he just said that at normal speed.
On my defense, I wanted to come in and tell her to calm down. She was stressing out Zoe.
Like, if we could get a pay pig while she's gone, that would be fantastic.
Not on this show. Not on this show. Not on this show.
No, we need one in Cafe.
She's going to come back and see all of us here and be so
You're not
happy
getting
that
one on
we're-
Cafe,
Yeah,
all right?
absolutely.
This guy, you can't get any shows or can't get any pay pigs on your own stream, so you gotta wait. Things are the hottest, angriest, whatever you want to call it, on Queens, and you're like, "What do you guys come over here and come on Cafe and get pay pig?" What? Why don't you get a pay pig on your own show, on your own stream? Why don't you do that, pal?
This is teamwork
Did
makes
she
the dream
walk,
work,
did she
man.
walk away?
That's an AI Ken. Oh,
Hey, because I went to piss.
I forgot. I like this Ken better.
Oh.
I'm back. I was using the ladies' room.
Becky, this is the LC. We all come together to help you.
Excuse me. This is an intervention. We all care about you. And
Oh, I'm out.
we've all decided to come together to say
Fake Ken's better than the real Ken. I approve of fake Ken.
that we feel like you're crashing out.
And you're stressing out Zoe, honey.
Hey, Ken, what do you think about this dumb bitch, bro? What the fuck is she doing? I have no clue. It's just blowing my mind how much she is disrespecting our boss and everything, and disrespecting the Queen's fans. I'm telling you, man, every single time she talks, it's disrespect and shit talking. She's blowing everybody's thing, which is how dumb she fucking is, right? The intelligence insulting she's doing, bro. I mean, at this point, I can't. Can you? Nah, I can't.
They can't either, bro. They can't. That's beautiful.
Beautiful.
If you guys are all going to be here
It's
wasting...
too fucking easy.
If you're going to be here wasting space on my show, can you please make some fucking money while you're doing it? Otherwise, get the fuck out and go back to your own boring
Not
shows.
on your
You're
show.
scaring the pussy. You're scaring the
I tried to
pussy.
get you a pay pig.
I don't need your help.
Oh, you were going, Rasta.
What?
Rasta,
You
give
just
me
asked
the
for help.
best.
You just asked to make money.
Suck-
You said you didn't need help. Which is it? You just
Rasta,
have to go
if you want to suck the dick, you can keep the money. Suck your own dicks
Look,
for your own show.
Look, if you think how are you gonna get Boogie's mouth off his dick first? Because I can't get in there. I'm trying.
That's a
Excuse
problem
me.
That doesn't sound like a Becky problem. That sounds like a Rastov and Boogie problem that you can solve on Local Live. Why are you here?
Excuse me. Shout out to Andrew, brand new pay pig on Local Live.
Fuck
Thank you, Andrew.
Becky, I have
Andrew.
a
see you in
legitimate
chat.
question. What
You
are
can
you?
go make your pay pigs on your own show, Keem. Goodbye. Yes, Eileen?
I have a legitimate question. What more do you expect Keen to do for you on your show?
Do you mean as a whole or just from today?
No, as a whole.
I think if he's going to continue making his 50%, he should continue working for it. That means continuing to promote the show. How is he continue to do that besides
He
getting us a
does.
redirect?
How does he not promote
That's
the show?
promoting.
He's talking about you on the show. That's promoting you.
No, there's a difference. There's good promotion. I'm not trying to give somebody 50% of a paycheck just so they can talk shit about me. That kind of promotion I can get anywhere. If all Keem is going to do is talk shit about me, doesn't really benefit me much anymore. Don't need it.
It
Does he get any credit for being a show creator?
Yeah, he got credit for that in the first month. Now it's May.
Is that how creation works when you create a show?
I don't know. Is it how creation works to be completely degraded and then you're supposed to go on and do a show and just swallow it, and no matter how much you take accountability, it doesn't matter because you're Becky Boop?
Becky, that's the internet.
He's gonna find a new co-host for me.
So it's the internet. Ziley, you know this lesson already.
New
Bill, I know
co-host
you
she
do. You get
wants.
frustrated by
Tina
it.
wants
I'm
a new
lolcow
co-host.
in a lolcow universe. Don't psychoanalyze
Uh-oh.
it. Take it for the
You're
take it for the
lolcow
surface.
universe.
Didn't I tell you to stop interrupting me, Tina?
No, I don't give a fuck what you say. You don't tell me to
All right, well, I
show.
just muted you so I could talk because I'm not going to compete with your fucking voice. I'm a lolcow in a lolcow universe doing lolcow things. Take it for the superficial entertainment it is. That's all.
Okay, I get that. I get that you're a lolcow in a lolcow universe. I get that, but that doesn't mean that just because you're a lolcow, it doesn't get called out.
Oh, that's fine. And my
Then
point
don't
is,
get mad when people call
that's
out.
not why I was mad. This is not rocket science, Eileen. I don't want to lose my cool at you. So I'm just going to say this, and then we can agree to disagree. I didn't have an issue with Keen talking about it. I had an issue with them saying over and over that I didn't take accountability when I already took accountability like 20 fucking times. You know what that tells me? Accountability isn't valued here. That's not what they really want. So I stopped taking accountability. Fuck it. Now I'm just a giant bitch, and everyone can talk about the giant manipulating bitch I am because I'm actually going to earn it.
So you're going to go back to how you were like, what, 2 months ago?
No, I'm just going to be me, and I'm going to say what the fuck I want to say. And if that means calling Keem an idiot, if that means lashing out at Roxy, I don't fucking care. And the part of me that did care just got killed today. So it doesn't fucking matter. You can side on me all you want. I don't really care what you think anymore, Ziley, either. Everyone here has been two-faced with me. I don't really give a fuck. Don't give a fuck.
Well, Becky, I'm gonna start calling you Voldemort 4 just in case. But I want to keep
4.
you here, okay? I think you belong in the LCU.
Who was
She's
3?
not happy here, Billy. No matter
I
what you
forgot
do
who
for her.
3
She's
is.
never happy. It's always a Becky show. I bet her parents really slap the shit out of herself at night. They can't make this bitch happy.
Oh,
She wants everybody to bow
3
down
is
to her. That's how
Savage.
life works, bro.
Right.
No matter how
Right,
happy you
right,
are,
right.
nobody owes
I'm
anybody
an
a
idiot.
fucking thing in this world.
You know what? And I don't owe you the common courtesy of being nice to you, Tina. You want to be a cunt to me, you'll get it back. And you're gonna be stuck. You're gonna be stuck with me, Tina, because until you learn how to use OBS, until you get your server rules, you can't do shit. So get to learning, bitch.
See how she talks to me, Ziley? See how she talks to me, Billy?
You see how you just talked to me, dumbass? You see how you just talked to me?
We're on the same team.
You have to care about comply with her. I have to my own opinions. A right to my own views.
So do
I'm
I.
56 years old. I don't have to agree with her. She don't have to agree with me. But I can't service view her when she talks over me. I can only let her do it to me.
Guess
She's
what?
a bully and she's a fucking dramatic fucking victim.
You know what else you don't do, Tina? I just muted you again so I can have a chance to talk. You know what else you don't do? You
Oh
don't deal
my
with the stress
God.
of redirects, of running OBS, of if anything goes wrong at you, you get publicly berated. You don't even know what a taste of that stress feels like. Until you do, I don't want to fucking hear from you. Sorry.
You know way more than you think I do, bitch.
You don't know OBS, and that's the only thing that matters right now.
I don't give a fuck about OBS. Stop
Well,
it,
maybe you should, because until then you're stuck sucking my ass. Until you find
No, I'm
somebody else who
not.
can actually put up with you.
No, I'm not. Well, Keem already said he's got 100 people that can run OBS. Don't get it twisted,
Cool.
bitch.
He can replace me with one of them. He can replace me with one of them. But don't think you.
That's why
like,
you do it yourself, you fucking retarded bitch.
Tina, there's a reason why. There's a reason why nobody listens to what you say. I didn't hear what she said. I didn't hear what she said. I'm not listening to her.
A fucking gorilla.
Becky, unmute yourself, Becky. Unmute yourself.
Somebody muted me. I'm server muted.
Oh my God, hold on. There you go. I undid it. Go ahead. What were you saying?
I don't even know. It doesn't fucking matter. None of this matters. It's all bullshit for another day. Tina, you're welcome for the fucking paycheck you got tonight. Because Lord knows you didn't do a single goddamn thing to
Because I
earn
give you
it.
when you took days off having your mental breakdown, victim. How many motherfucking times did I make you a paycheck? How many
Oh,
when
you
you
want to be
went
victims? You're a victim of being disconnected. Goodbye.
Well, she got
Oh my
server muted again,
God.
but I'll say this much: Tina ain't wrong.
Tina,
If they want to server mute me, here's what I just did. If they want to server mute me, I don't have to be on the fucking server. How about that, bitches? How
True.
about that? I don't
That's
fucking
a
care.
fair
I'm gonna
point.
talk on my own fucking show. And the only one who could do something about it is Keemstar. And if he doesn't like it, he can pull the plug. And I'll take my extra 11 minutes of spare time and go lay in bed and eat some fucking bonbons. Don't fucking care. Call me a victim. You know what,
Wow.
Tina? You want to look like a real asshole? I was a fucking
Bonbons?
victim this year. I was a victim of a lot. You know who wasn't? You dumb cunt. Shove it for somebody who actually listens to you. There's a reason why nobody believes a word you fucking say, but they sure hear it when I say it. It's because I don't talk shit like you do, Tina. I don't flip-flop every other fucking sentence, Tina. Unlike you. Now I'm gonna go into a different room on air. We're gonna go into Studio B. We're gonna pull Tina in here. I'll pull Keem in here because I assume what you have to say is important. Keem, Tina, I just pulled you in. Oh, Tina left. All right, well, I guess it's just me and you, Keem. Oh, I'm muted. They can't hear me.
Yo.
I was muted. I'm not gonna be muted on my own show, so I just pulled you in here and I was bringing Tina back in here, but she left.
You gotta chill out, Becky.
Oh my God, do this thing again.
Nope.
Tina, I dragged you into the right room.
There is no chill out. It's over.
I'm back on Discord. I'm not gonna. You know what it is, Keem? I feel perfectly fine, but if people are gonna keep slinging shit at me, I'm just gonna sling it back.
Okay, but you're saying you're like going at me pretty hard. And you got me in my Keemstar ways. I'm thinking like, oh, should I bring Savage back to really fuck with Becky? Like you got like you're coming.
Okay,
at me hard.
holy
You're making me
shit.
wanna fight.
If only you wanted to fight that hard for your own show instead of fighting with me.
My show is making record numbers. Do you want to see it? I'll show you the
Record?
numbers.
Are you kidding?
Bro, I'll show you how much money we make every month. We're on the upswing. It's just your show that's flatlined. It's not the other shows. They're all going up.
Enough money, Keem, we're making at least the same amount every month, so I don't see what the problem is.
You're working more hours to make it, Tina. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that one out.
Hey, but you know what, though, Becky? Maybe you need to stop working against the realm of things.
Maybe you need to stop working against me and realize we're supposed to be a fucking team. Flip-flop
No,
on anyone else,
I'm
but
not. I'm not supposed to be a team with you.
Okay,
That's
well
what
then don't be on my
I'm
fucking team. Then don't be on my fucking team. But don't be surprised that if the show doesn't do as well. We're supposed to be.
Because you quit all the time.
Okay, Tina, I don't give a fuck. I don't care to hear your hot air. You're just gonna say something different. You want to talk over me? I'll keep talking over you. I'm not the one who's gonna shut up for your fat ass anymore, bitch. So you learn to shut the fuck up.
Man, shut up, whore. You're working.
I don't care. I'm not gonna shut up for you anymore. I'm not shutting up for you anymore. I'm not shutting up for you anymore. Earn your fucking weight. Learn OBS and maybe I'll fucking respect you. Until then, shut the fuck up. Stay out of my way. Stay out of my way. All right, I'm just gonna fucking talk over you like you always do with me. Problem solved.
All I'm saying, Becky, is you're going a little bit too hard at me. You're going a little bit too hard at the LCU as a whole. And it's like, I didn't do shit to you. I really didn't.
You did though. You did. You did. You stirred up this. First of all, the main thing you're doing.
By reacting to what you
Yes,
did.
Keem, because you're not
I react
stupid.
to
So please
everybody's
don't
mistake.
act like you're stupid. You do this every time you want to drum up content. You speak ad nauseum about that thing. If you were actually bothered by it, you wouldn't be doing a million fucking shows about it. You're just using using it for content. Listen.
And Roxy legitimately quit. He quit.
Good,
I'm not
so
joking.
what? So she quit, and she's gonna try to come back tomorrow. And if she doesn't, what the fuck do I care? She's been nothing but a cunt to me. Roxy isn't my problem. She's yours.
Tina, let me ask you a question. You know how Nerds messed up twice now with bringing that Drake dude on that tried to get naked, and then he's like doing the drunk driving bit? What did I do? I reacted to it. I yelled at Nerds, and
So-
just like I would react to any bull.
That's what I'm confused about. Obviously, it's production. I think Mike's still working for Queens, whatever. Queen's title today is Goodbye Tina. Becky is on Milkers, apparently. And Tina is Goodbye Tina. I doubt it. I doubt it's real. Okay. But that's just what they're going with. That's their running thing.
Bullshit going on in the community.
Okay, but you
I don't think she's leaving though. Being very dramatic.
Why do you deserve special treatment? I don't get it.
It's not special treatment. I'm asking for common sense. If we had an entire show prepared, do you know how many times it happens to us since Michael works on both shows? There's entire plans that are supposed to happen for Milkers, and when they don't stick to plan, we have to scrap our entire fucking show and find a way to pull it out of our ass and make it work. So when our situation was resolved, when I figured out things with Roxy, it was resolved. You didn't need to bring it back up again. You did, so you caused this. If you just didn't talk about it, it would have been fine. But now you got what you wanted. Here's your content. Don't yell at me for it.
She didn't see the full context of things.
So what?
When we reacted to it today, it was the first time she's seen it.
That's her fucking problem. She could have gone and watched it. She cried when it was convenient for her, Keem.
Okay, Becky. Her husband is in the hospital, and you want her to watch a 2-hour Queens?
No, I didn't fucking say that, did I? But I'm
Yes,
saying
you just did.
No, I
You
didn't.
literally just did.
No, I did not literally say. Keem, do you know what the word literally means? Or is this like Satanist and sadist again? Literally means I actually said that. I did not say, Roxy, you're in the hospital and you should be tuning into Queens. No, I'm saying if you can't fucking handle watching some entertainment, maybe don't fucking watch it, or watch it and bitch about it all at once, and not just when it's convenient for you to use it as a manipulation tactic. That's
It's
what
gonna be really
I'm saying.
funny when they clip this, because I don't even think you know what you're saying.
I
You
don't know,
were saying
nor
that
do
she
I care.
should have watched the whole
I
thing
didn't
before
say-
she reacted.
Yes,
That's what you said.
Yes, Keem, that she should watch the whole thing before she reacts. And if she doesn't do that, then maybe don't react. But don't
Yeah,
just
but
react to bits and fucking.
but she
Well,
couldn't
maybe she
because her
shouldn't have
husband is in the
reacted yet.
hospital.
Then maybe she shouldn't have reacted yet. Funny how she's so busy with her husband dying, but has fucking time to bitch about me.
It's kind of
Isn't
hard
that
not to
funny?
react when her relatives are calling, crying, saying her coworkers are fucking picking
Oh,
on
I'm
her
sorry. I
husband
didn't
who's in the
realize.
hospital
I
dying.
didn't realize you were her family's babysitter, Keem. I don't give a fuck what
Hey,
Roxy's
if this happened to you, I'd defend you.
don't
If this
give
happened to
a
you,
fuck.
I would defend you. I would go to war for you, Becky.
And how many times haven't you defended me? It doesn't fucking matter. I don't fucking care.
When Savage released that video of your apartment, who defended you? When all this other bad stuff happened to you, who defended you? I always defend my employees.
No, you didn't really help when I was going through mental breakdowns. I don't want to fucking cry over this. I'm not
Yes, I
crying
did.
for this fucking bullshit. Shut up,
You know
Tina.
that's a
Just
lie.
shut. Either you can shut up or I'll shut the fuck up. But Tina, I have this much patience for you right now. Get the fuck out. Get the fuck out. Come back another fucking day, bitch.
Becky, look, when you were going through a very hard time, you knew I was there helping you out. So come on.
Then you know, Keem, and you know how close I've been to a mental fucking breakdown, and you let the whole universe shit all over me anyway. But God forbid I say one wrong word about somebody else when I didn't realize how serious the situation is. And even when I managed to fix it, you have to stir the shit again. If you're gonna stir the shit, at least own it. Don't act
I
like you're an
didn't
idiot who
stir
doesn't see
the
what
shit.
you're doing.
I reacted to what happened.
No, you not only reacted, you reactivated it. I literally fixed everything, and you had to go in and tear it down again. Oops, I'm just reacting. Well, guess what? I'm reacting now. So what? I guess we all fucking react. Why are you
Well,
complaining?
if you didn't double and triple down and then say I'm sorry, but and stuff like that, and continuing it, it would be dead by now.
Guess what, Keem? I did do that on fucking Milkers. I said full-fledged, full stop, I'm sorry. And then a little no-name Keemstar came by and decided to stir the fucking shit again.
She started to stress me out. Holy
You know what
shit.
happened to your own fucking universe? Did you not see me say I'm sorry? Were you
I
aware of
have a
that,
right.
Keem?
Well, Becky, if something this big happens in our universe, I'm going to react to it.
Cool, and I'm reacting now, so stop bitching at me. Don't you have more important things to do?
When I say one more thing, so there's the accountability we are looking for all this time.
Quantum Chris, you fucking moron. I took
Probably,
accountability
yeah.
yesterday.
They
I took it
probably
today
did.
several fucking times, but it doesn't matter. Everyone just wants to keep shitting on me until I break and shit out more content for them to fucking react to.
Don't break my shit.
Yeah, Darla, I'm evil. Any other brilliant fucking observations? Yeah, I have no shame. Yeah, I'm the worst cunt ever to grace this planet, and you know what? You're all here watching me, so what the fuck does that make you? If you think I'm low, you're even fucking lower. So step the fuck off and think about what you're saying before you try to attack me.
What you done with today?
Yeah, I was on one, and maybe, Tina, you should have just let me be on my little rampage instead of making it about me and you, because now I'm pissed at you too.
Oh, well, it's okay, though. I don't mind you being pissed at me. I'll get over it. It don't bother me. I'm used to it. You've done it the whole time we've been together.
Cool.
Are we
Well,
done now?
it's 9:59, so it's time for a redirect. I'll see you
Thank
whenever,
God.
Tina. Have a nice night. Goodbye.
That was a
Pretty
long
sure
2
I did the
hours.
redirect,
I
so
felt
I'm gonna
like it was entertaining. Holy shit, I'm stuttering like a retard. It was entertaining, but like that was a long 2 hours. Holy
Chapter,
shit.
please.
Queens needs that hour and a
Redirect is there.
half.
That's another thing that while Keem is busy fucking
a
defending
long
Roxy,
show.
who's here actually doing her job and actually making sure a redirect goes through and actually providing content.
You're doing your job. Congratulations. Do you want me to? You're doing your job. Cool. I'm glad you're doing your job.
That would be me, Keem. Have fun at Rewind, everybody.
Would you rather get fired? Would you rather like? What do you? Good on you for doing your job. Chat was Thursday. Would you say that's worth reacting to? Or should I go make some foods and maybe get ready for a stream on a different channel that may be going live today? Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Go make food. Alright, chat. I am going to wrap the stream up. I'll probably watch and be caught up on all the events and all that, and we'll probably come back Monday or something, Monday, Tuesday-ish, because I know they're doing the convention tomorrow. That'll be entertaining, but probably not worth, reacting to. drama-wise, I think something will pop off before Monday, and we'll figure out what's going on with Queens and all that. Milkers, I have no idea, but we'll get to the bottom of it. I'll see you guys Monday. I might stream before then. Maybe if People's around this weekend, we could do a little body cam. Who knows? We'll see. And yeah, everyone go watch Milkers, and then maybe, just maybe, there might be a live stream on a little podcast channel that we have grown to know that sometimes records. You may have that in the title. Anyway, keep an eye out, and I will see you guys in the near future. Near future. Doodles.